Where have you been?
Rogue.
You said you were going for a walk. It's been 3 hours. Where were you?
I got coffee with a friend. We hung out for a bit. It's not a big deal.
You got coffee? I didn't see any purchases with your card. Who are you with? Icon. This is a transparent bribe. They're clout chasers. We've talked about this and yet you lied to me.
You don't know them.
No. I need you to listen to me and respect my judgment. You're new to this business. The streaming industry is full of snakes. It's only a matter of when. You can't be this naive.
Fuck, Rogue, am I not allowed to go out with my friends? I'm tired of needing your approval for everything I do. You barely let me leave the stupid condo unless you know exactly where I'm going. Forgive me for feeling trapped.
Icon.
I need to go stream.
Right. We'll talk later.
Right.
Hello? Shit. Fuck. Was my mic on? Fuck. Hi, everyone. Hello, hi. How is everyone? Welcome on in. Hi. Apologies for that. It's nothing to worry about. How is everyone? I hope you're all doing absolutely incredible. One sec, I should say hi to folks. Hello, welcome on in. Congrats to Joe for the first. Hello, Seven. Hi, Caddy of Yuri Enjoyer, Gremlin Transbian, Mannequin of Theseus, JM, Banana Tiger, Vox Marinix, Fish and Chips. Let's see. Grey Rook, Jordan, Astra Arts, Furinator, Banana Tiger. Let's see. Omega Scales, Druid of the Gaze, Serena Philoti. Let's see. Draken's Horde, Celestial Muffin. I don't know if I said hi to Fiona yet. Hi. Hello, J Crispy. Hi, everyone. How is everyone? Hello, Pot, Neptune. I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Hello, Roxy. Hello, Check for Charlie. Hello, Wasteland Radio. Strazy. CRISPR Crow, Lycanthropic, Pyro, Noivrin. Welcome on in. Hello, Shy Lion. Definitely Fuse. Thank you for hitting that button. Hello, Celerity. It's been a while since I've been here, hasn't it? It's been a while, hasn't it? How is Creature? I'm totally fine. I am totally, completely fine and normal. I'm totally, completely fine and normal. Oh, I see some folks have been talking about, yeah, wasn't there some kind of fucking rocket launch happening today? I wasn't really keeping up with it, I'll be so honest. I have been very in my own head lately, if I'm allowed to say. No one that is normal says that they're normal. Well, I'm normal. Have you considered that I'm just correct? Have you considered that I'm always right? Have you considered that maybe I should be the arbiter of truth? Have you considered that? Have you considered that I'm just so cute and perfect that maybe I should get to determine what's true? Have we thought about this? I think I'm on to something. Oh, totally been watching Icon for 5 streams in a row. For folks who don't know me, I suppose I should introduce myself a little bit. Hi, I'm Icon. You'll normally find me, you wouldn't find me, but people would normally find me over on my own channel doing my own thing. But this is my little space where I get to, let my hair down, right? To do my own thing. Every now and then, sometimes of my own whim, sometimes when chat decides they want to see me, I'll find myself here, hanging out in place of your fox. Don't worry, he'll be back next time. Hope you're taking care of yourself to the best of my abilities. I promise, I'm very domesticated. I am well cared for. Oh, for anyone who's meeting me for the first time. We always want to see you, Icon. We love you. Oh, you love me? Oh, that's so cute. You should keep telling me that. You should keep telling me that. Venge stream, like, listen, I'm valid, okay? We all need places to, like, let loose every now and then. God, when you do this for a fucking job, it gets tiring sometimes, okay? I am so valid, thank you. Thank you for understanding, Lycan. Maybe Fox, but I love cats, why, thank you. Oh, hello, Fenuri, hi. You should eat your... Why would I do that? Why would I eat Rogue? Why would I do that? That does not sound like something I do. Excuse you. Yeah, hi. I did I not mention that I am a Akachi, a cat fairy? You're incredible and lovely and always a blessing to see on the channel. Don't tell Archivist why. Thank you. Hello, gentle ruffian. Hi. I appreciate it. I've eaten so many eggs today. I'm egg maxing. That's not. Oh my god, I want an egg. Wait, no, now I want eggs. No. Chat, now I want eggs. Chat, I deserve an egg. Put egg in mouth. You understand. Egg. I'll ask my roommate to cook you eggs. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know how you're gonna get them to me, but... Tuna and egg sandwich for lunch? Perfect. Oh, that sounds good. Are you saying you don't do bites you? No, I don't. I mean, I can bite you if you want. Listen. If you want, I can bite. Hello, Russ. Welcome on in. But, like, that's not really my gimmick. I'm not some wild animal. Christ. Scratches you. That's a little more my speed. Please do not bite me. Understood. Nya. Hello, Russ. Hi, everyone. Thank you for the hi. Oh, are the hydrates not throwing at me? 1 second. I broke something. You know, I was so sure that I had everything ready and prepared. I was so certain I had everything set up, and you always manage to overlook one thing, don't you? There's always one thing that I managed to overlook. I swear to God, you'd think I'd have this down to a science by now. Oh. Omnipresent scoff. Listen. I like to think myself relatively well produced and put together. I put a lot of effort into being this pretty. Alright, is this gonna function? Or do you hate me? Are you gonna work, or have you decided that you hate me? Thank you. Alright, it's working. Beautiful. Chat, I'm so good at this. Tell me how good I am. Hello, Emberay. Hi. Leaves off of you pricking you with my accidentally extended claws. You're the best icon. Thank you, Jordan. Oh, wait, are the water bottles invisible? Wait. I'm trying to figure out if things are broken or not. How's things with April Fool's going? I'm gonna be so honest. I keep forgetting that it's April Fool's Day. I've been gotten like 3 times today by like YouTube videos and shit. I've been gotten by like 3 different YouTube videos today. And I'm a little bit mad about it. But I did have a nice day. I got to go out, spend the day with a friend, get coffee. Manager's a little bit pissed off about it, but you know, that's their problem. Everything's fine. Everything is completely fine. I used to quitting YouTube run of videos. See, I think the funniest one I've seen was a content creator who does like song covers. Specifically like ska song covers, making a video where they pretend that they are quitting ska and are going to start doing polka covers. And honestly, the video kinda went hard. I couldn't turn their head to the closest that annoyed. What do you mean? Do I do that? Is that a thing I do? Is that a thing I do? I'm not getting fooled today. Today's boring. This is so sad. See, I'm personally a fan of, you know, more silly, harmless, you know, type stuff. I enjoy a silly joke that's very obviously a joke. Now I want to hear Skull pull. I can pull it up. Give me a second. Let me find it. I literally watched it a little while ago. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. If I go over to this screen, oh chat, I have hotkeys now. I finally have hotkeys. I fucked up. I have hotkeys now. Can you believe it? Finally. I'll look that way with the invisible hydrate. I'm doing my best, okay? Okay? Alright, it was this video. The era of Cartoon Network is over, and I was about to be so sad. I was about to be so incredibly sad over this, and then I sit down and watch the video. One sec, I need to make sure, actually, before I play this, I need to turn on desktop. Oh, desktop audio was off. That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. But it's this video, and the thumbnail is just like, the era of Cartoon Network is over. It got me for the first few seconds. It got me for the first couple seconds. Fun fact, by the way, I'm seeing some I love Cartoon Networks in chat. I need y'all to know that that Cartoon Network makes original music under the name Jer. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just making y'all aware. You can find original music made by the individual behind Cartoon Network. That said, it did get me, and I was a little bit mad about it. I was a little bit mad about falling for it for the first few seconds. Polka goes hard. It's time we just accept it. I think we need to all collectively accept that ska goes hard as shit. I keep seeing people, like, I don't know if it's just the people I surround myself with, but I keep having people like tell me that ska sucks, and how could they be so wrong? How could they be so wrong? Ska goes really hard. So ska is a genre which I want to make sure that I say, or that I have all of my facts correctly. One moment, because it's a music genre that, if I recall correctly, has it originates in like Jamaica. Yeah. Okay. Music genre originated in Jamaica, which has since been like kind of revitalized. I think it first got revitalized in like the British alternative scene, and these days has a lot of shared DNA with like the punk scene. If you're a fan of ska, though, you've almost certainly heard of Cartoon Network or Jer, because they are like almost single-handedly responsible for like modern past like decade revitalization of interest in ska. Motherfuckers will say they hate ska, but never heard a single song. Sometimes people just decided to hate on ska. Yeah, and it's dumb. I think ska goes hard. I'm just saying. I think ska goes hard. It's one of the major influences on skinhead culture, and of course punk. That's my understanding, yeah. Okay. I'm also gonna defend country music, actually. Fuck you. So many people like will loudly hate on specific genres without really having an understanding of those music genres, and like, yeah, a lot of modern country sucks, but when you actually look into how do I say, when you actually look into like the history of the genre and get back to its roots rather than just like the modern pop country and whatnot, there's some good shit there. There's some good music. Yeah. Pulls them away from follow button. Oh, come on. Music is good. We are a big fan of ska in this household. I don't really personally listen to country, but I feel like so many people color their... Okay, I think it's an opinion that'll be dead ass that most people just like repeat.
Oh shit.
Because they associate it with their parents. You know. I feel like most of the hatred towards country music is literally just people repeating it because other queer people say it, and also because they associate country music with their parents. And I'm gonna be so real. Explore music on your own terms. You know. Take the time to actually understand like what makes the music. You know. Instrumentally and whatnot, I think country is pretty interesting and fun. It's just that like a lot of the topics in modern, you know, more quote unquote, I tend to call it like pop country, tend to be really fucking annoying and lean into a lot of uncomfortable and unsavory trends. I was the only person in my class who listened to country music, but country is amazing. Yeah, like there's good shit to be found there if you're willing to look beyond like the most popular songs of the last like decade. Don't associate any music with parents. I just rip that out and listen because why should I associate music with family? I mean, for a lot of people, it's just that it's what their like parents played in like the car and shit. I like some country music and I don't hate a lot of country. Just stick with the same 5 country songs, and that's valid. But like, you know, I don't know, I so often, especially in queer circles, hear the opinion of, oh, I love all music except for country, and I'm like, I need you to sit down and think about your tastes for a second. you know. I need you to sit down and have a conversation with yourself. I love music, personally. Music is like really important and central to me. I find that it is like the form of media that I most easily engage with. I don't know, develop a taste in music challenge. I don't mean this to come across as harsh. People are valid in finding enjoyment wherever they do, but sometimes we'll interact with folks who are like, yeah, I just listen to like, I'm not really into many bands. I just listen to whatever songs like I discover on like TikTok that capture my ear, and I'm like, develop a music taste. It's fun. Develop a music taste. It can be what like explore. Like, okay, you really like a couple songs by a specific artist, go listen to whatever album those songs came off of front to back and see how you feel about it. Like, develop a music taste affectionately. It's so worth it and fun. With the starry eyes, see, okay, Shyly and Draws. When I hear people say they love all music, it's usually people who, no offense, mostly get their music taste off of TikTok. No offense. How about listening to an album back to front? See, okay, I will say, when I listen to albums, need to listen to the songs in order. Because there is artistic intention in how songs are ordered on an album. You know, an artist doesn't just write a bunch of songs and randomly place them on an album. There is intention in how they are ordered. Sometimes it tells a story, sometimes it's just a logical emotional flow, sometimes it's about like trying to balance the feelings and themes of an album, but there is intention no matter what to how those songs are ordered, and I care about that. Hi, Kibu, hi. Hello, I'm Icon. Welcome on in. So my Panic at the Disco CDs, one sec. Okay, let me find this if I can, actually. One sec, I'm digging through my closet as we speak. I actually do have I have not listened to Panic at the Disco in a long time actually. But how do I say it? Like, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't there like something problematic going on with Panic at the Disco? I have not kept up. I don't fucking know. I have no clue what the deal is with any of that. But a friend just had this and was planning on getting rid of it, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, give it to me. If you're gonna just get rid of it, because this is kind of a cool thing to have, regardless. This is a... fuck. I'm trying to figure out what size, because this is not a proper, this is not a regular CD. I think this might be like a 7-inch? No, it's I don't know much about types of discs. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know much about different types of discs. Panic at the Disco is just Brendan Urie now. He's just going about Panic at the Disco. I heard there was something problematic with Brendan Urie, but I don't know if that's true. And I don't really care to find out, but like, correct me if I'm wrong, is what I'm saying. What is this? In any case, it is not, you know what? I have a tape measure. Where the fuck is my tape measure? I think it's a 7-inch, but let me check. Yeah, okay, it's a 7-inch, which is not a typical CD. It's not a vinyl or anything, but like, you know, it's a 7-inch. It is a 7-inch of Death of a Bachelor piano version that I just happen to own. Measuring disc live on stream. Listen. I like how nobody pointed out that I eyeballed that. But yeah, it's not a vinyl, it's a 7-inch, but still, it's a 7-inch of Death of a Bachelor that I happen to own. I don't own anything that can play 7 inches. I don't have I don't own a CD player. Chat, I don't own a CD player. I'm realizing this right now. I don't own a CD player. Oh shit. Thank you so much for the fit 7. How dare you? That's not my line. Like, yeah. Hi, Semi. Hi, I'm Icon. How are you doing today? Who owns a CD player anymore? People who own CDs? Probably. I don't know. Do you have to throw a disc player at you? You know, I should probably acquire one given the number of CDs I own. I'm gonna be so honest. I have a ton of CDs that literally sit on a shelf just because I like collecting them. Hi, Finlay. If you're looking for regular barking, you're gonna have to come back another night. I'm the cat boy who occasionally takes over the channel. You're looking for the fox, or dog, or mutt, or whatever the fuck you want to call him. He's gonna be here probably Saturday. Hello, avid aloe drinker. I apologize. Listen, I'm gonna be so honest. I have collected so many CDs that literally just sit on my shelf looking pretty, and I do not own a CD player. There is a scuff, and I think I set up the hotkeys to work properly. Recently bought a CD player. That's so valid. I probably should invest in one, given how many CDs I own. I should probably... How much are CD players? The thing is, okay, Chad, I'm such a stickler for good quality audio. I am such a stickler for good quality audio, like I need it to be something good. You know, I need it to actually be quality. This design is so cute, by the way. Thank you. Where's my tail? Where's the button for my tail? That's my tongue. Where the fuck is my tail? I can't find my tail, chat. Oh, I found it. I found it. I was gonna recommend checking a donation store, but never mind, you're looking for quality. Listen, okay, like, yes, the biggest question when it comes to a CD player's quality is going to be either the speakers or headphones you use, but like, I would want it for the purpose of playing them out loud via speaker, so I would want it to have good speakers, and also that ignores the role of like digital audio converters and crap. There's a lot that goes into how audio functions. I love audio. Oh, God, I love audio. I love working with audio. I love how long your tail is. Thank you. You know, I haven't shown off this model in a bit. Or rather, y'all never see me, so I don't get many opportunities to show it off. Hi, it's me. In my full glory. Aren't I so pretty? I can, by the way, I don't know if that's the wrong button. I can take the jacket off. I think I'm very cute. I do have a bunch of toggles. Where are my toggles? That's gonna be, yeah, okay. I got the stars. Those are so cute. I got, oh, the glasses. The glasses. Chat, I'm sad. Chat, I need you to give me all the little numbers on your credit card. I got my tongue. I don't know what this button does. There's probably a hotkey set to this button. I don't know what it does. Thank you for the bits. Oh, now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Oh, the band-aids. Oh, those are adorable. Oh, I have little heart eyes. In any case, I do have a lot of little toggles on this model. Who hurt our kitty? I know, right? Who would do this? Who would do this to me? Who would do this to me? So mean. Do I have anything else? Yeah, I've just got like the dread. That's only a handful, but I think they're very cute. I know this button is supposed to do something. Why is it not doing it? I know this button does something. You know what? I don't care right now. There is a scuffed version. If you do the scuff redeem, it should work. If it's not working, please let me know. I might have forgotten to check that before I went live. Oh, wait. Is it currently out of phase? 1 second. Got it. My bad. Let me fix that for you. Okay. All right, it worked. Hi. I have a scuffed model now. We finally got this working, like last time I was here. Look at me. I'm so scuffed. I'm so silly. Nothing is wrong. Nothing is wrong. Absolutely nothing. There's nothing going. Thank you, Hunter, for the bits. There is nothing going wrong. You have nothing to be concerned about. Nothing is going wrong. Blinks at you. Absolutely nothing is going wrong. Yeah, listen. Everything is okay. There was not a private conversation audible during the starting soon screen. Oh shit, a hype train. Oh shit, a hype train. That's cool. He's bare bones. This is what happens when you don't feed the kitty the funny numbers on the back of your credit card. Chat, you didn't feed me the numbers on the back of your credit card. Hello, Parshi. Lovely to see you. No worries. Get your sleep schedule fixed. It's so lovely to see you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. You just have the attention span to pay attention. Listen. I'm just a silly little guy. You wouldn't bully a silly little guy on the internet. You wouldn't bully a silly little guy on the internet. Hello, mighty lordess of short. Scuff icon is real indeed. I don't have a credit card. Do you want my social security instead? Yeah, I can work with that. Silly little guy who needs silly little numbers. You understand me. You understand me. Thank you for the hydrates, everyone. Ugh. My manager would be so mad if they knew that I was currently sipping on an energy drink. They would be fucking pissed. Hehehe. Feeding my bad habits. True. Oh my god, Shabingus, thank you so much for the silly little numbers. I want to say, chat, please, I'm sure you're all being silly and joking. Please don't actually post your, like, personal information in my Twitch chats. I'm sure everyone's joking, but I want to be perfectly clear. Thank you for the bits, Omega Scales. I appreciate it. Oh my god, Furinator, thank you for the bits. Chat, I feel so loved. No worries, One-Eyed Ghost Kid. Oh, I feel so bad for everyone who's coming in a little bit late. You all did miss some interesting stuff, but it's okay. I still love you. I still love you. Hello, no eyes for you. Hi, I'm Icon. It's so lovely to see you. That goes for everyone. God, I'm also being reminded that I have so many DMs I need to catch up on. God, I have so many DMs I need to answer. You've got to get loved and supported somewhere. I get loved and supported every day. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so loved and supported. I am so loved and supported. Sometimes I just need a place where I can, like, I don't know, perform a little less, if that makes sense. It's nice to have a space where I don't have to be so loud all the time. You know? You know? It's nice to have a space where I can just kind of let go. That's what this is for me anyway. Yeah, you didn't hear shit. It's nothing to worry about, I promise. I promise. It's nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I live a very happy life. Nothing is wrong. :3. Chatwin :3. Chatwin :3. Chatwin :3. I feel so powerful when I do that. Then why are you a coat hanger? It's just the scuff model. :03. Wow. I feel so powerful. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. I really appreciate it. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. Alright, I get to be pretty again. I'm winning. I'm winning. I get to be pretty again. I get to be pretty again. Icon Scuff is great. I do think it's quite silly, but like, come on, come on. It's not nearly as cute as I am like this. I'm the cutest. I'm so pretty. Your powers are unlimited, at least right now. Something like that. You're always pretty, thank you. I put a lot of effort in, you know? Listen, you don't just like wake up in the morning looking this cute. It's work. Oh, give me 2 hours and you're getting cursed again? What do you mean? Why are you cursing me? What did I do to deserve this? Hi, Riolu. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Even without the effort, you'd be a pretty kitty. I mean, yeah, like, I'm not going to pretend I don't have some extra bonuses in that effort, but, like, come on. I'm a cat boy. It kind of comes with the territory. Hi, Bob. Yum 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 yum. I'm normal. Hi, that kitty that I hate. Oh god, why do you still hate me so much? God, is a guy not allowed to like relax? Listen, I let the impulsive thought take me there for a moment. the impulsive impulse. I just said the same word twice. Oh, if this cat is normal, listen, I'm so normal. No, I'm not normal. I'm the best, actually. Commitment to the bit at this point. You know what? I'll accept it. I'll accept it. You're allowed to hate me. You're allowed. I want to be clear. I don't actually take issue with it. I think it is quite silly and in good fun. It is in good fun, I like to think. I don't mind if you hate me. That actually reminds me of a song I heard this morning. God, oh my god, why is everything a music reference in my brain? Everything. I have this long-standing habit where, because like my primary engagement with media is music, everything is a song reference in my head. Show? Okay, y'all. Guys, folks, whatever you may be. Kittens even. When was this released, actually? Was this like, because I found this song this morning. When was this released? This fucking morning. This morning. The Narcissist Cookbook released a song called Shut Up and Drive, which is literally about watching like two people you are in close proximity with have very obvious gay tension, and it's really good. It's literally just a song about watching like being stuck in a car with two people who have very obvious gay tension. And it really goes hard. Like, an actual line in the song is just yowie zowie. And it's so good. Ooh, getting some smokable green leaves today. Enjoy. I hope it goes well for Nader. I hope it helps you. I'm so sorry, Astra. No, I'm not sorry, actually. I'm not sorry. I apologize for nothing. How I've not heard that because it was released this morning. You know what? This is Icon's music stream now. I do have a game we're gonna play later. We are gonna play a game. Chat. We're gonna be playing Needy Streamer Overload later. I don't know if any of you are familiar with that game, but I'm a little bit excited. Let me see if I can like find this song on the internet. I don't fucking know. Let me grab this, and then I need my... Thank you for the text to EE. Born to meow, forced to bark. Where is advanced audio properties and turn off desktop audio on this track and are you here somewhere? Can I find like your thing? Narcissist cookbook, please. The Narcissist cookbook, shut up and drive. I like how it immediately shows up. Here we go. Here we are. That's illegal. You shouldn't do that. Yeah, that's what they fucking said to me. That's what the men I kissed said before I kissed them. One sec. All right, let me get my background music going again. I had to show off that goddamn song. It's really good, and it's just about being stuck in a car with two people who have horrible amounts of gay tension, and I kind of love it. The kitty kisses men for free treats. Yeah, something like that. Now Keith. I love Yowie. Chat, have we talked recently about the Yowie to Transmask pipeline? Have we talked about this recently? Me and my friend are sorta gay. He dressed me up as a femboy before. Hey, yo, listen, live your best life. Explore your gender and sexuality. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. So there is this real trend of, you know, former fujoshis, you know, like you know, young girls who are really into yaoi growing up to be transmask. And there's a whole bunch of different reasons why this is a phenomenon that exists. And I've seen many a like video essay or opinion piece talking about why so many young transmasks kind of start out in this space where they are literally just like engaging with you know, yaoi very specifically. A lot of it I think having to do with the fact that it deconstructs like masculinity and sexuality in ways that make it accessible to people who oftentimes their only really relationship or interaction with these subjects comes from being objectified. It's really fascinating. I think in my particular case, a lot of that comes from the fact that, how do I say? Yeah, it's a deconstruction of a lot of the elements of masculinity that I think a lot of young girls find threatening to a certain extent. How many fujoshis were into toxic yaoi? I don't know. I don't have the numbers on that. Yaoi Transmess Pipeline and Yuri Transcend Pipeline are beautiful mirrors of each other, which I think do exist for different reasons, but are a thing. You know? Not gonna lie, I know like two, they love toxic yaoi. I wonder what percentage of the yaoi enjoyers are consuming like dead dove content specifically. I wonder on that. No worries, Furdator, you take care of yourself. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I wonder. Those are certainly words, is such a response there. When can we get the yaoi senses? If I look up the words yaoi senses, I wonder if something will come up. One second. Let's see. There is actually a lot of research into this. One sec, I'm poking around seeing if we can find anything specifically on this. I'm poking around. I'm not seeing. You know what? I don't have numbers for this, but just given my time in the space, it's almost certain that like nearly all or the majority of content being consumed by this demographic is at least mildly problematic. That said, I'm here for it. Just a little bit. Pull on Yuri vs. Yaoi, we need it. I mean, there is a lot of research into this. If you like do dig around for it, it's there. I knew a kid in high school who legally changed their name to Furball. They were chill. That's real and valid. I don't judge. Live your life. It's your life to fucking live, you know? I support people living their lives how they please. Oh, someone feed me my problematic media before I die. God, I love shitty problematic media. We could have a poll in chat. Wait, so what would we be doing a poll on? Okay. Love this community. Love you all. Don't think there are enough people here to get meaningful, like, data on this. You know? And I'm not a researcher. I'm just a cat. I'm just a cat boy. Hi, Chocha Bob. Lovely to see you. Bye-bye. Barnabas 2 is off to the moon. Congratulations! I literally heard about it for the first time last night. I've been a little under a rock lately. I've been so busy with all the fucking projects my energy keeps putting on my plate. Hello, Andy. Welcome on in. And Neko Boy Blue. Hi. Oh my god, thank you for the raids. Welcome on in, folks. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hi, everybody. Hello, I'm Icon. I'm the cat boy who occasionally takes over the channel. How's everyone doing tonight? It's so lovely to see you. Everyone, Andy, Star Galaxies, and Neko Boy Blue are both friends of the channel. Lovely cat people. Give your support. Were you all doing anything special for today? Anything of particular interest? I will say, anyone who's stepping on in, mind the pinned message. There may be some things worth being aware of. Oh, you vintaged your story. Congratulations. Oh, it was Inu Ghoul Red. Understood. Got it. I hope you enjoyed vintaging your stories. Were y'all being foolish or fooled in April? Real. Got a tabletop? No worries, you take care of yourself. Enjoy your tabletop. As per always. I never mind folks raining and running. Gotta take care of yourself first and foremost. Please make sure that you take care of yourself to the best of your abilities. As much as I think I'm deserving of all the attention in the world, you can't give me more attention later if you don't take care of yourself now. I'll provide you one meme as per our usual agreement. Meow. Incredible. Thank you for this. I'm just a cat. I know you'll come back for more. This is real, and thank you, Neko by Blue, for stopping by here so often. Genuinely, I do appreciate it. I feel like a soldier from the Western Front in World War I who woke up in a 5-star hotel. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Is that good? You take care, Andy. You have a lovely rest of your night. Hello. Hi, Cat and Yuri. Enjoy your chat 1:3. Alright, we'll get the shout out for Neko Boy Blue as well. Neko Boy Blue particularly plays a lot of cool sci-fi stuff. Give your love, right? Of course, not more love than you would give me, though. You know. I'm simply the best. What was confusing about the statement at all? I'm trying to figure out if it's a compliment.
Oh shit.
Hello, Claude the Red. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Lovely to see you. Welcome to the hotel, Catboy. Am I supposed to be here? See, this is why I have a manager. Hello, Fanatic Pharaoh. Lovely to see you. Meow, 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 meow. Does this mean I'm better than the fox? Okay, what I'm trying to figure out is if this means you like me better than the fox. I kind of hate this, but in a fun way. Got it. Understood. Understood. I'm having fun. This is my little space where I get to let my hair down, you know? Hello, Cat and Bows. How are you doing today? Hi, I'm AEcon. I don't recall if we've met yet. I'm the cat boy who occasionally takes over the channel. I hope you're doing well. Meow. Hello, Bat as well. Hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible. I'm good, Meow. I'm glad to hear that you're good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing great. We love to see people thriving out here, especially in recent months. I do like you don't bite me when I pet you. Oh, please. Oh my god. Listen, I need a good scritch right behind the ears, please. I am fucking desperate. What type of books are in the background? I mean, those are my Switch games. There are some books lying around as well. Those are mostly my Switch games. Bold of you to assume that I've read any of the books on that shelf. I'll be perfectly honest. It's not a maid outfit. It's literally, okay, it's not a maid outfit. It is literally just my outfit if I take my jacket off. That's literally just what I look like with my jacket off. Y'all can read? I gave that up ages ago. Hi, Scarlett. No, I can't read. I'm barely literate. I'll be perfectly honest. I am barely. Why would a cute little thing like me need to know how to read? Why would a pretty little thing like me need to know how to read? Oh, and they scuffed me. And they scuffed me. Hi. How are you? Lovely to see you. I'm scuffed now. How do you have a card then? I mean, okay, I can read enough to get by, but there is a difference between that and being an avid or good reader. We'll get a brief look at the zoomed out scuff. I mean, I can show you the full body. I don't actually know if this has toggles. Does this model have toggles? I should know that. Give me a second. Okay, so I can tail up. That's a thing. But it really just stays behind my body, so I don't tail up with this one very often. It doesn't move much. Oh, apparently I have my stars. My hair stars. Those are so cute. And that's literally it. That is all I have for toggles on this model, it looks like. Oh, I can take my jacket off. I'm gonna be honest, it's not as cute without the slutty boy waist. I'll be so honest with you. It's not as cute without the slutty boy waist. It just does not fuck as hard. Cologne's hanger. Listen, chat. Sometimes you just need to be like a chest binder out facing the world. You know. I think it's a style. Flesh gone. I think I'm very cute. Now I gotta pick a little guy for you too, since I'm making one for AE. Ooh, exciting. The look is great, it's just the rest making me lose temporal stability. I'm not sorry. I will not be apologizing. Sometimes you just need a stick figure as well. True. I think I'm the best, and I think it's sad that I don't show my face around here more often. I just don't get many opportunities. I'm very busy with everything on my plate. Do you go to the soup store? Yeah, every now and then. Do you want the Roomba I would love to sit on a Roomba. I would so sit on a Roomba given the opportunity. So much like your fox boy, I can, shapeshift to a certain extent. I can just be a cat when I want to. Admittedly, a quite large cat. I've been told that I am much larger, apparently, than the average cat. But I would love to cat shape and ride on your Roomba. That'd be very cute. What usually is on your plate anyway? A lot of streaming, recording, meetings, brand deals. You know the deal. So made for laps, of course. I have been told Rogue doesn't let me sit in his lap because apparently I'm too big and they're too busy. Like a Maine Coon size cat? Yeah, just about. Hello, host. Hi, how are you? They don't let me because I'm apparently too big for it, but I think I'm perfectly lap sized. I do see the new name. Congratulations. I think I deserve to curl up in a sunbeam and get lots of scritches. I think I deserve to be curled up in a sunbeam and get all the scritches. Colon 3 if you agree. Had a cat who weighed 20 pounds and loved climbing on people. That's so me core. Colon 3, thank you for the colon 3s. You deserve all the scritches and it's horrible and evil to deny you. I know, right? I deserve all the affection. You understand. Oh, first ad of the night already. There will be an ad hitting in about a minute, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. Y'all know the deal at this point. Oh, I'm back. Back to pretty indeed. I'm so pretty. How many scritches is too many scritches for you? There's no such thing. I should, chat. I am kind of realizing that I have only eaten one meal today. And I have been awake for, like, 7 hours. I might microwave some chicken nuggets during... Would y'all mind if I went and microwave some chicken nuggets during the ad break? Would you all mind? Not that you can stop me.
Oh,
Imagine
shit.
eating. Please feed yourselves. Hi, Mudkip. Lovely to see you. Where's my fox boy? Don't worry about it. It's my show tonight. Nothing is going wrong. Nothing is going wrong. Feed yourself now. Chat, please feed yourselves. Please take care of yourselves. Besides, how are you gonna watch stream and enjoy my presence if you're hungry? God, unrelated, I want a Switch 2 so bad. God, I want a Switch 2 so badly. Why is it so expensive? Eats you. I want a Switch 2 so bad. I deserve it. Eventually. Capitalism. Yeah, but also, like, have you considered that I'm winning? Alright, I'll be right back. Ad just started. Where's my BRB thing? There we go.
Oh shit.
I forgot I had a BRB screen. Thank you so much, Eldritch Pink Frog, for the follow. I'm so sorry. I'm about to go to BRB because I need it's ad break and I need to microwave food. But I forgot that I made this. I'm back. One sec. All right, I need to put my plate down. I've acquired, chat, 5 whole chicken nuggets. A feast. Hi, Neptune. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. 5 entire chicken nuggets. Hello, Lady Danger. How are you? All for one icon. Don't steal my nuggets. It certainly is a wondrous day. Nothing is going wrong. Just put a frozen pizza in the oven. Ooh, delicious. Haven't seen you around here in a moment. It has been a moment. When's the last time I was here? I think it would have been like early February probably that I was last here. It has been a hot minute. I usually only show my face about like once every month or two, but I'm always happy for the opportunity to say hello. I do quite enjoy this space. It's my lovely little opportunity excuse to let my hair down. God knows my manager's been on my ass lately. Yeah, I just got 5 chicken nuggets. What's wrong with that? That is a normal number of chicken nuggets to eat in one sitting. Tasty. Usually go through twice that. I'm normal. I'm also slightly drunk because it's 2 a.m. God, I wish I was slightly drunk right now. I would love it to be slightly drunk right now, actually. Some of us are... I mean, listen, no shame. Do whatever the hell, like, gets you through life and gets you the food and calories you need in your body. But I'm tiny. I'm tiny. Hello, Mortail Shepherd. You take care of yourself. Meow, 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 meow. I'm so sorry that happened with the dog. I hope everything's okay. And I hope your car's alright, Mudkip. All the best. I cannot imagine eating like 20 nuggies in one sitting, low-key. Partially because that's like the whole bag. Yes, I just said nuggies. What's wrong with that? They are chicken nuggies. What's wrong with that? Am I not allowed to be cute and sweet? Is it such a crime to be all cute and sweet? Come on. I'm just a little kitty. Low-key. I love being a bastard. 4 out of 5 mods online again, winning. Can I be so honest? There is a certain allure in being like hated just a little bit. It's the kind of hatred where you are still fascinated by someone yet despise them. In a not well, that's not even it. I enjoy the specific kind of hatred where someone is still so obsessed with me, you know? Toxic yaoi. Like, oh, you want to punch me so bad, but I'm untouchable. That's what I love. You want to deck me in the face so bad, but you can't because I'm fucking untouchable. I do enjoy that a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Am I gonna invite the kitty for some drinks? I mean, it depends on if my manager will let me. They've been a little bit strict on that lately. Call a doctor or a priest. Ayo. Throw darts at it all you want, but you still hung a picture of me in your room. Exactly. If anyone ever hated me in that specific way, I think I would kiss them. Don't be mean to Rogue. They're a little bit harsh sometimes, but it's because they care. I know they can be really harsh, and what y'all heard earlier probably sounds bad, but I promise they just have my safety in mind, even if they don't always know what that means. I mean, I do lie sometimes. I did today. Listen, I deserve the world, but who else is gonna take care of me? Why are chicken nuggets liquid? No, they're not. What do you mean? Regrettably, the boy has mad style. I know. I'm cute. I'm cute. The goal was femboy jock, you know, or rather femboy appropriating jock aesthetic. you know. I think it's a fun energy. I think it's a very fun energy. I'm all pretty, and straight men get really mad when they're near me. Femboy who really wants to hang out in locker rooms. I mean, can you blame me? Oh, respectfully, how do you let yourself be bossed around by other people? Genuinely concept I don't understand. I wouldn't be where I am today without them. You know? Straight men get really mad when they're near me. Exactly. It's fun. I just want to be the center of attention, you know? The kind of attention doesn't really matter. A lot of life is doing what you're told to do. Also true, but like, listen, I wouldn't be where I am without Rogue. I wouldn't be here creating like this. I don't think you all get it. I don't think you all get it. Infamous is just another word for famous, and famous is good. This is true. This is true. If you aren't pissing off straight men with every breath you take, what are you doing respectfully? Agreed. Do you rile straight men before pulling the I'm just a little kitty card? Sometimes, for fun, as a hobby, as a pastime, every now and then. It's like, that's like a decent portion of my brand. I do break the rules once in a while. It's what I did today. Foot straight, I only know flush. Like, nya. I'm really sad. Actually, there was a piece of art that was in the works for this stream and event that did not get done in time, and I'm really upset about it. Can I grab the work in progress of that? Because I feel like some of you in chat would fuck so heavy with this, actually. One moment. I have the work in progress. I'm just sending it to myself because I feel like some of you would lose your shit at this just a tiny bit. So it's obviously it's not finished. I'm hoping it'll eventually be finished. It's just gonna take a while. Art is hard apparently, but look at me. Look at how cute I am. Like, nya. I really hope this piece eventually gets finished. The plan was for this to be a print on the merch store that was supposed to drop today, and it obviously hasn't. It obviously has not dropped today. Eventually, give me like some time, some days, some weeks. I'd like to get it up. It's probably gonna be a little bit lower priority for a bit, but aren't I so cute? Aren't I literally so cute? It dropped today in our hearts icon. Thank you. Suffer. I keep seeing Joe in chat and I'm like, suffer at my hand, suffer at my adorableness and my raw ego. It's very fun to make Joe suffer. Listen, sometimes I need to feel a little bit powerful as a treat. Sometimes I need to feel a little bit powerful as a treat. gaslight us when you drop it. This is so true. I'll just lie and say that it was there the whole time. I can probably get away with it. I'm funny enough. Bullies you, 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 bullies you. Listen, I'm the best, okay? Okay, I'm just so great. I'm so peak. Listen, sometimes I gotta tease a little bit. You can't blame me. You can't blame me. All you ever do is piss off straight people. Well, excuse me for having a hobby. This is my hobby. Bad size, people forget everything. You know that scene in The Shining? Which one? Which one? Where he's knocking down the door with an axe. There's an entire Shining's worth of scenes in The Shining. It's so real. God forbid men do anything. I know, right? God forbid a catboy do anything in this economy. God forbid a catboy try to have a little fun in this economy. God forbid I just tried to let my hair down a little bit. Is that such a crime? Where's my tail? That's my tail. Let me bully a man who wears a red. I mean, real and valid. Listen. I think we're allowed to bully men here. That's okay. It is in this space acceptable to tease and bully men. In this space, it is acceptable to tease and bully men. Smiles. This is horrifying. What's so horrifying about? I'm just a pretty little kitty. I'm sorry that your fox isn't here today. Icon Joe was more funny than me during my own joke. Kill him. Where Fops, I want to be kicked in the ribs. You poor thing. You poor thing. Your fox will be back on Saturday. He's the one who normally runs this show. It's my show tonight. As someone who once identified as male, I give everyone in chat permission to bully every man in existence. Wait. Okay, Mudkip. I don't know if you like announced this somewhere and I just didn't see it. 1, congratulations. 2, since when? 3, what are your pronouns? Because I think I missed this. Either I forgot or I horridly missed this. Time for pity kitty. I'm the worst. I promise your fox will be back next time. He normally runs this show. I'm just here to have my fun. It's April 1st. Listen, you guys get 2 guaranteed Icon streams a year. April 1st and Halloween. And you'll just have to be happy with it. Eat their pronouns. Share pronouns if you feel comfortable to do so. Don't think I made an announcement. I meant be they then. Please, noted. I will do my best to recall that going forward. No worries. I'm just like, since when? But congratulations, genuinely proud of you. Another one to our ranks. The legion grows. Listen, come watch Icon. Come to the AE channel. I guess that's what I'm gonna call this place. Come to the AE channel and change your pronouns. Leave with different pronouns than you entered with. AE is physically scary. Icon is emotionally scary. What's so emotionally scary about me? I'm just a silly little cat boy. I'm just your little idle cat boy. Came up to my friends today and they thought it was an April Fool's joke, but I actually did. They're all queer. Congratulations, One-Eyed Ghost Kid. Proud of you. Proud of you. You did amazing. This too is the gay agenda. I have art. Hi, Jelly Goober. Lovely to see you. I have art that never got finished where I am wearing a t-shirt that just reads the gay agenda. It's art that I got started and never finished. He's the evil trans person who will give you pronouns and empathy. Hee. No worries if you forget, I'll just gently remind. No worries. It's literally, like, if I forget, how do I say this? It's just an adjustment. Okay. I want to make sure I say this right. I think I interact with, like, an average of over 150 people every stream on this particular channel, so it can be a little bit hard at times to remember the details for everyone. Sometimes things get missed or forgotten, but I promise I do my best. If I do, I probably just haven't seen you recently enough and my brain got a little rusty. But I promise, both me and the Fox do our best to respect any preferred names and pronouns as well as we can. Reminds me of some femboys coming out as trans as their April Fool's videos. Am I allowed to say that I'm not fond of that? You know? I feel like joke coming out as queer is a little bit like, okay. I am not, to censor anything. Make whatever art and content you please. It just might not to be to my tastes. That's kind of how I approach a lot of this shit. Make whatever art you please, but some of it might make me uncomfortable, and that's okay, So there's a lot of April Fool's jokes and content and tropes that people will lean into that I'm personally not super comfortable with. I don't really like it. That I don't believe that those people should be disallowed from making that kind of content, because I don't care for censorship and whatnot. But I'm still gonna say I don't like it, because I also have the right to express the fact that I don't personally like it, if that makes sense. And I feel that way around certain types of April Fool's humor and prank culture. Stuff like jokingly coming out as queer, or jokingly announcing a pregnancy or a serious illness or whatnot. Things that it's the kind of stuff that would be massively life-changing for a person. That I feel like you can't joke about if you don't know your audience extremely well. And even so, you should not be broadcasting online. I know we're past the topic, but AE's ability to remember chat members is genuinely wild. It's a matter of practice and dedication, I think, more than anything. Your content creators are more likely to remember you than you think, but it can be hard to remember the little details sometimes, especially for folks who aren't around as often. But we try our best. It's a genuine effort. Serious illness is crazy. Why wouldn't anyone do that? It happens. It happens. It's stuff that I'm not very fond around joking and humor for. I'm not gonna stop anyone from doing as they please, but I'm personally not very much a fan of it. It's funny to announce something serious as a joke only when it's one, impossible, and two, the other person knows it's impossible. If a cis dude told their parents they were pregnant, that would be really funny. I think if you're purely engaging with people who are, how do I say, if you're purely engaging with people who you have a very close relationship with, who know the kind of person you are and expect the kind of humor out of you, I think that's also fair. But in any case, you should not be broadcasting that online, Mpreg moment. And I also think, especially as a content creator, if you're going to do any kind of April Fool's jokes, you need to make it obvious that it is a joke. It needs to be clear enough in the tone of the thing that it is a joke. And if it's not clear enough, you gotta put a disclaimer somewhere. Points at so much of what's on screen right now. Hello, Singheli. Lovely to see you. How are you doing today? For a second, I thought you were going to say content creators can remember you more than your own family. I feel like that's true. I'm going to be so honest. I feel like the Foxboy probably knows some of you almost as well as your families do. like not to push into any kind of, you know, overt parasociality, because obviously, like, you aren't friends with the content creators that you watch and enjoy. They only know as much of you as you tell them, and they're oftentimes dealing with such mass amounts of people, and the, you know, versions of themselves that they present are very curated and specific as well. But like, it is also true that a lot of people are more themselves online than they are in person. So I don't want to, you know, trend into any parasociality in saying that, but I do think it is sometimes true, especially in the queer community, that like the people who are share our online spaces do tend to know us a little bit better. Foxboys know more about me than my family, because they don't tell my family shit. Real. I feel like it'd be funnier to have someone coming out on April 1st and letting people assume it's a joke until April 2nd rolls around, and they go, surprise motherfuckers. That I do think is funny. That is funny. For to take my drugs and blaming you? No! Why are you? I'm also just a creature. I'm also just a little creature who can do no sin. How dare you? This is so sad, Chad. This is so sad. Also, hi, Blem. I don't know if I said hi to you. Sure. Yeah, I'm just a little Kachi. I'm just a little Kachi. I'm just a little cat fairy. Come on. I'm just a little cat fairy. Arrgh. Thought about doing my joke, but God knows that I'd invite more people to go frown about it than just my gaggle of goofs. Like, that is a thing you have to very specifically take into account as a content creator. The fact that you are presenting everything you do to a much larger audience than, like, just people who know you personally. I do think, like, when it comes to the jokes that we pull among our close peers, friends, and family, and the ones we pull, like, on the wider internet, we have to acknowledge that difference. As a creator with a public presence on the internet, you have to account for the fact that a lot of people who don't know you are likely to stumble onto your work, and have to work around that in some capacity. Do you play April Fools and your other fans? Oh, my manager and I have a whole thing. It's nothing too big. It's long story. When AE said he was thinking about me while I was taking a long break from Twitch, it warmed my cold dead heart. Aww. I do, like, at least in the case of both me and the Foxboy, we do think about, you know, folks we don't see them for a while. I'm gonna threaten your neck? Why? I'm just a little cat. I'm just a little cat. I will say, like, I know the Fox has displayed this many times, and it's true of me as well. Like, if you disappear for a while, I'll probably notice. If I don't see you for like a month, I'll probably notice. And I'm gonna silently wonder what happened, and I'm not gonna do anything about it. Because, like, to do anything about it, that's what parasociality is in my mind. Parasociality is when you take how do I say? It is, I think, perfectly normal to care about other people on the internet, even people that you don't necessarily have a real friendship with. But I think parasociality comes into when it becomes entitlement to the time and attention and efforts of others, you know? So sometimes if y'all disappear for a couple weeks or a month, I notice and I go, huh, I hope they're okay. And sometimes I'll like text my mods and go, I hope this user is okay. I'm kind of sad I haven't seen them in a while. And then leave it there. And that's okay. He's the first reverse parasocial streamer. I promise this is not, like, an uncommon thing. But I think it's totally okay to care about people even if you don't personally know them. It's just a matter of entitlement. Starting a bit IRL, hope I don't lose power. I hope you don't. I'm guilty of not being here for the past, like, 4 months, and that's how it goes, fish and chips. And I promise you are remembered, and it's lovely to see you again. Also, hello, Natalie. Arrrrrrah. I hope you all know that even if you disappear for like a year, you will always have a place here. We will welcome you back with open arms around here. Since you're here, Icon, have a thing I have to say. Chat, are we cooked? Or cat, are we cooked? Cat, are we cooked? I think we might be cooked, chat. We have thunderstorms rolling in tonight. I'm so ready. Congratulations. Can we please don't cook me? Listen, I know I'm a snack, but I'm not to be eaten. Schedule got busy, so free time was spread thin, and that's how it goes. Real life always takes priority. You all will always have a place here, no matter what. So long as you do not, like, repeatedly break the rules, or end up, like, I don't know, becoming a Nazi or something, you'll always have a place here. Don't deep fry cat? Yeah, don't deep fry me. Is it cannibalism if you're a cat fairy thing? It's close enough. I'd like it to not happen. Please don't deep fry and eat me. That'd be sad. I wouldn't be able to stream if you did that. That'd be sad. You know, the common occurrence of becoming a Nazi overnight. See, here's the thing. It doesn't happen overnight, but I witnessed it happen. I've witnessed it happen. What if I become a corrupt politician? I'd let the fox deal with you. Can I pressure cook you? No. I don't want to be bored. I don't want to be cannibalized. I'm too cute for that. I'm too cute for that. No. There's a chance Zoran Montami is here. That'd be really funny, actually. That'd be really, really funny. That would be extremely funny. That'd be... I would be very honored if, like, any mainstream left-leaning political figures poked their heads in here ever, even if they are not necessarily of the particular ideologies of these streams. It would be really funny, though. My ideology is not the same as your Fox Boys, I will say, but it'd be really funny. Oh my god! Catadurian, you're gonna lobby for me? Am I gonna become mandatory viewing for everyone? Hi, Fenry, lovely to see you. What's my ideology? It's that I don't like talking about politics, because I think politics are, like, annoying and lame and uncomfortable. I don't like thinking about politics. That's my ideology. Being fabulous. This is so true. So like 50% of streamers, If you want to talk politics, talk to your Fox. He's here, like, 99 out of 100 streams. Icon just wants to grill. I just want to be cute. Yeah, why talk about politics when you could talk about me? Fenry Flame gets it. Fenry Flame gets it. Mind the I do want to poke at the pinned message real quick in saying that you are the 1%. I run out of eggs. Oh, this is a tragedy. This is a tragedy. What do you think of video game piracy? I mean, like, if you have the money, buy it. But I don't really. It's not that. If you have the money to support game devs and you like their work, I would recommend paying for it. In most situations. But I do acknowledge that, one, that's not always possible. Some devs don't care. And also, like, we do kind of live in an era where there's so many games that are near to becoming lost media. And I think that's bad. And if a little bit of piracy means protecting media from that, then cool. If we're talking about actual pirates, hot. if we're talking about like actual pirates, hot. You wouldn't download a cat. Chat, you wouldn't download a cat, would you? Pirates. Me taking a neural scan of AEcon and putting them in Vintage Stories and NPC. How would that even work? Minecraft Story Mode is the game you can only get through pirating or getting it secondhand, but that's expensive. So there's a lot of games where that's the case, because like so many games, basically any game released before the late 2010s at this point is out of print. A lot of them are, if they weren't, you know, digitally downloadable PC games, their physical copies are out of print, and very often are entirely inaccessible. We see what's happening to like consoles and whatnot. There's so many games where that's the case, and it's really unfortunate. I was talking with a friend last night about, what was it called? I was talking with a friend last night about I think the dot hacking games, because yeah, like it's near impossible to get a hold of these via legitimate means, because not only are they no longer in print, so you have to buy them secondhand for, you know, absurd upcharges, but also disc rot is a thing. Eventually physical copies, they can get damaged, they can break, things can go wrong that render them unplayable. Physical media, while it is cool and epic and whatnot, is not sacred and uncorruptible. So unfortunately, as time progresses, piracy is going to become a more and more necessary tool if you want to engage with a lot of these older experiences. We're computing the cat and making dubiously legal copies. No, there's... am I not enough? Come on. Aiko, can I borrow your jacket? Yeah, you can take it for a second. There you go. Yes, the dot hack games. The like early ones. I was talking with them about them with a friend. And how she had to like, you know, pirate them because trying to get them legitimately is really rough, especially trying to get a hold of a PS2 that's still functional. Really expensive. Sarah Davis Baker's video on Rod is a good one. That is a good one, yes. Do agree. You know what really annoys me? I have a ton of mid-2000s games on DVDs, but there are games where the disc ROM prevents them from being installed. Oh, I hate that. I hate, like, anti-pirate... Okay. So I used to be really into The Sims. No surprise, I think this perfectly tracks for the kind of person I am. I used to be very into The Sims. It has always pissed me off endlessly how difficult it is to get your copy of The Sims onto a new computer. Because oftentimes what they would do, you would have a little code inside your booklet to activate your game, and you could only like activate it on 2 or 3 PCs. So say you, for some reason, had to, your PC broke and you had to get a new one, or you just upgraded at some point, but you don't know enough about computers to like, you know, build it yourself and move all your files over. Well, shit. Now you've spent all this money on these, you know, physical discs, because I had the physical discs for The Sims 3 and several DLCs. Now you've spent, you know, a couple $100 on you know, this game and its DLCs that you can't even fucking play. And that's, I will say, the one upside of so much of our gaming happening via like digital marketplaces and storefronts these days. I think it does suck because physical media is cool. I like owning physical things. But the one benefit is that as long as you store your password somewhere secure, and manage and like, you know, have your two-factor authentication and whatnot in place, it's a lot harder to get your games taken from you, unless of course the stores decide they hate you. Similar thing for a service that was Microsoft that used to run called Games for Windows Live. Never mind, those games have like $200 of DLC now. Hi, Orleans. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Like, I will say, the gaming industry is in a really difficult, unfortunate spot right now, largely because, how do I say, it is greedy companies, yes, but it's particularly more than anything a lack of consumer friendliness, and it sucks. Honestly, surprised they never started distributing PC games on flash drives once they outgrow optical media. I think it's something to do with control and how easy it is to like reproduce. Cause like the big difficulty with like CD-ROM games was always how easy they were to reproduce. Which is why all of this like DRM shit was put in place in the first place. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But so much of this like DRM, copyright protections, etc., they were put in place to make them harder to reproduce, because the inherent problem in the eyes of game companies with CDs is how easy they are to reproduce. I think part of the reason why Nintendo does primarily still stick to cartridges, part of it I do think is like the aesthetic and nostalgia a lot of people have for cartridge gaming, especially as relates to Nintendo, but I do think a fair bit of it is also that they're just inherently harder to rip. You need more specialized tools. Like if you own a PC, you probably have a disk drive. You need specialized tools if you want to tear the files, that or you hardware modify your Switch, or not hardware, software modify your Switch, which requires hacking the console as well. But you essentially oh, my brain blanked for a second there mid-sentence. Inherently there are more roadblocks on the way to hacking, or rather you know, ripping a ROM out of a cartridge than there is out of a you know, CD. Are you going to buy Tomodachi Life for the Switch when it comes out? Yes, I will be. You can't stop me. I have money put aside for it already. I've had that in mind in my budget because I fucking love Tomodachi Life. My PC doesn't have a CD drive. The disk drive on my PC is broken. But we don't need to talk about that. My favorite is the DRM getting cracked in less than a week so that the game runs like shit for the average consumer. This is true. Oftentimes, like, DRM on disk drives, or rather on CD-ROMs, like, didn't work for long. Workarounds were really easy to establish anyway. But I do think it's also worth noting that the majority for sales of a game happen like in the first week. That first week is the critical period. That's, you know, they'll put DRM in place just to protect themselves for that first week, because that's when most of their sales happen. Now it has, you know, we've talked about this before. It's worth noting that people who are going to pirate a game probably weren't going to pay for it in the first place. So you're not doing all that much to protect yourselves, but that is the logic that the game companies are fucking functioning off of. How do you and/or the FOBs feel about Solitaire? I've never played Solitaire before. Icon, unlike the FOBs, you have money. Get a better computer. I just have a, like, the issue, I think, is that... So, okay. The reason my disk drive is broken is actually because the case is broken. And that would mean getting a new case and moving all my stuff over. And I'm just a little kitty. I'm not good at computers. I don't know how to tear my computer apart and rebuild it in a new case. So I've just been putting it off for a while. I have like a little auxiliary disk drive. But yeah, the opening where the disk drive is supposed to go in, that's where it's broken. Yeah, I have an external disk drive. Kenley knows how to sit on warm computer parts. Yeah, the PC is quite warm after it's been running for a bit. It's a very nice laying spot. Easy, just download a new computer. You're so right, Chad. I need to download more RAM. Do crime? No. I don't want to do crime. On the topic of hacking consoles, I hate that places say that if you modify your game system, it voids the warranty. There's no legal precedent, at least in the US, that can be used to enforce this, however. How do I say? Yeah, right to repair is the whole situation. Send you picture of Rams? Oh my god. They give it the picture of Rams. I love Rams. Oh, so it doesn't open when I hit the button. It just kind of jammed and gets stuck, and I can't access it from the other side unless I like basically deconstruct my entire PC. I don't know how to describe it. It's just jammed in a way where it won't open. And I can't get inside without literally dismantling everything in the PC. Reminds me of how I use my warm computer to rest my legs during the winter sometimes. I will say, it gets so hot in this room in the summer when my PC is running. There's a little hole in the front of it you can push a paper clip in to force it open. I could try, it's jammed pretty badly. Ultimately, it's not that big a deal because I have the external drive. It's just like, eventually I'll get a new PC case. It's pretty low priority for me. My setup works as is. I don't need to fix it. Are you trying to get inside of things? I'm trying to get inside your heart. Maybe I'll post a picture later in the Discord or something, but you know. I'm sorry. Your agony is very amusing to me. Damn, sorry for being some cute femboy idol. Have you considered bullying Amanda to fixing for you for free? I did that when I got a new, how do I say, a new GPU. That's what I did when I got a new GPU. I bullied Amanda to fixing it for me. Thank you, post. But you're already in my heart. Aww. You already love me. Sorry, that one was a little too cringe even for me. That one was a little bit too cringe even for me. I want to loaf on your warm computer. That's what I do sometimes. There are inside of me, there are two wolves. Is one of them archivist? Anyway, can I loaf on your keyboard? I need that. I'm streaming right now. I need my keyboard. How did you know? I figured. I'm around. No, you don't need it. I'm lying on a block. No! Rude. Very rude. Is that you in my heart, or is that an icon-shaped chunk of something? One is gay, and the other one is also gay. Why are people writing Yally of the Wolves inside me? Chat, I'm not going to explain it on stream. Because that's getting a little bit too deep into it for how I normally like to run things around here. But I did have to explain what nodding was to someone the other day. I did have to explain that to someone. I got a DM. And I had to explain that to someone. Yeah, nodding is like knitting, totally. This is not a conversation or an explanation to get into on stream. However, real true story. It was brought up in the vintage story chat. I'm aware. Yes. It's very funny. Or is it? This is a... Listen, we get sus here, we don't get NSFW here. We get a little bit like suggestive and silly with it. We do not get properly NSFW here. Those are my particular lines anyway. Hey Vsauce, Scarlet here. Good night, Crochet Dragon. All the best. You make sure you get the rest you need. It's so lovely to see you. Chat, inside of you, there are 2 gay wolves and an icon for some reason. He's everywhere. We can't do anything about it. It's terminal. Probably go eat soon. No worries. You take care. I'll drink Pink Frog. Thank you for stopping on in and saying hello. Guys, we are not posting explanations of nodding in chat. I have already outright stated that we will not be having this conversation, or we will not be going through the explanation because it is not appropriate for stream. That is not invitation for you guys to start explaining it in chat. Oh, Vsauce is a YouTube channel. Chat moment. Hey guys. If I say I'm not going to explain something because it's a little bit beyond the what I typically like on my channel, that is not an explanation for you to explain it for me. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you will continue to not know. You're okay, Pyro. I'm just like, I set the boundary. And I'm making this clear going forward. Enjoy your dinner, Zelda. Yeah, you also have access to Google. I will, okay. Chat. I love being a content creator. I also hate being a content creator sometimes. There are so many times wherein people refuse to Google things. There are so many comments I will get on a regular basis. Like I will, you know, make a YouTube short where I talk about an ongoing political issue and I, you know, in the course of a 2 minutes give my take on it. Or like there'll be times where I make, you know, content in videos where I talk about subjects. Or I make a Blue Sky post or something. There are times where I will post things on the internet. I'm stumbling over my words, don't mind me. There'll be times where I post things on the internet. And people will immediately go, huh. Explain further. Google is right. Google is your friend. Apologies, I misspoke, Astra. I misspoke. I'm doing my best, okay? Y'all don't understand how hard this shit is. Hello, Crocodile. Lovely to see you. It's so wonderful to see you. But there are times where I will make a post, and I'll, you know, be trying to explain or express something, within a certain, you know, number of seconds or letters or words within a character count or a time limit. I have to try to express, you know, my take or opinion or thought on something, because ultimately you can't express the whole of something of a worldview in such a brief amount of time and space. If I can be honest, I think part of the reason there's so much bullshit constantly on modern social media is because the majority of like popular modern social media have like really strict character limits that kind of force you to dilute your everything you say into a short enough phrase where it's really easy for misunderstanding to happen and shit. But in any case, so often people kind of just refuse to do their own research, even in cases where I'll explicitly say that I will not be discussing something further for my own safety or for respect of my time. People just will not do their own research. I am not I think I deserve to be the arbiter of truth because I'm just that cute, but I am not the arbiter of truth. Nor do I have the time or capacity to respond to every comment or question I get, you know? I made a habit to, instead of ask someone to explain something, I'll clarify what thing is being called and Google it myself. Yeah, and that's real. And like, I will say, there is a difference between, you know, casual conversation with your friends and, for example, interacting with public figures on the internet or whatnot. And if you can't find a meaningful answer, or you do your research and you still have questions and want to get people's opinions, that's also a completely different story. But there are so many times where people don't even do the bare minimum to do a cursory Google to get context, you know? People have the entire sum of human knowledge at their fingertips and don't have the time for a quick 5-minute deep dive. It's really like Twitter-style platforms that have tight character limits, because 140 characters was Twitter's original gimmick. Now even Twitter-style ones are at least twice that. That's fair. I suppose, though, you have to understand that that's where I spend most of my time online. That is, in fact, where I spend most of my time online. One moment, poking around at something real quick. Arrrrrrah. Arrrrrrah. Don't mind me. Okay, okay. I'm normal. There we go. :3. Twitter, Blue Sky is a terrible place for political discussion, for really any kind of discussion of anything. You cannot have a meaningful conversation with that tight a character limit. Maybe this is a hot take, but like every time I sit down to write a post on you know, any platform with a character limit, I constantly end up like writing 2 paragraphs and having to suddenly like boil it all down to its bare minute points because I don't have enough letters to say everything I want to. And it sucks, and I hate it. It sucks, and I hate it. There's something that's not really normal here. Everything's so normal, I promise. It's so incredibly normal. There's nothing weird happening in this stream. There is absolutely nothing abnormal happening on this stream. Sure, but I'm correct. I am simply correct. I don't know what you're talking about. I am right. Threads became a thing for this issue. I've never been on Threads. I'm gonna be so honest. I've never been on Threads. I will have asked the microbiologist I know to further explain. Yeah, and that's real. Like, again, when I talk about this, I mean it is totally okay to go to experts or to seek the opinions of people you know when you need more context. It's about doing the cursory Google so that you're not having to explain from step 1, you know? Or at least putting in the effort to get the basics. I don't know. I'm a content creator. I unfortunately don't have the time to address everything that is oftentimes pointed at me. And that sucks. I wish I had more time for it. If I had infinite time to respond to every comment, that'd be cool. But I don't. I'm a little too busy being, like, the best, you know? I'm a little bit too busy being, like, so cool. Can I explain what you can explain what a frog is, I guess? Why? Most of the time I get studies from said microbiologist in the topic that I can look through. That is so cool, genuinely. There will be an ad break hitting any second now, by the way, folks. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads. Y'all know the deal. Y'all know the drill by now. Hey, don't threaten Rogue. Come on, be nice. Play nice, chat. I promise everything's fine. Everything is completely fine. It's so fine. Alright, big stretch, don't mind me. Big stretch. I'm taking the opportunity to really stretch my back out because oh my god, my body needs that. Big stretch. Oh god, my body needed to be. Okay, one sec. I actually need to stand up because Christ. Oh god, okay. Big stretch. Alright, I'm normal. I'm so normal. I am so incredibly normal. Deadass, the missing eye patch might be part of why it's so eerie. Are you disturbed by the fact that I have two eyes? Are you disturbed by the fact that I have two eyes? Can I wink? One sec. Am I able to wink? Why can't I wink? Why can't I wink? Okay, I can kind of wink. Why is winking hard? To be fair, my eyes don't always close when I blink anyway. Have you heard of a... One sec, let me scroll back up. Have you heard of Michael the Librarian, the new Reading Rainbow guy? I don't think I have. Things I ask my dog after plastic surgery. No, the eye tracking is not being kind on my attempts to wink. It seems to think that it's only tracking one eye. I'll admit, I'm a little bit under a rock a lot of the time, so I'm not very up to date on ongoing news, especially in your world. But no, I don't have a black eye. I'm perfectly fine and okay. Nothing is wrong. Nothing is wrong. How many of you, by the way, especially folks who are newer, went back and looked at like the previous year's Icon streams before this? Even if just for a moment. I'm curious. I am very curious if anyone took the time to give my activities a peek. Couldn't find it? It's literally in the highlights page. Yes. I'm looking you in the eye, Lycan. No worries, you take care when I goes, kid. All the best. Haven't used it until like a month ago. That's totally okay. I did tell people, or warn people in advance to check out the previous streams if they had the opportunity, but I realize everyone's got limited time and whatnot. Just for the sake of the continuity. Hi, Potato. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing absolutely incredible. How do you wink? Good question. I have two eyes, you know? I'm trying so hard. No, and that's totally fair, Peru. I don't blame folks for not having engaged with the older content. I'm just curious. Because some of you are missing a lot of context, unfortunately. That is the one flaw of this particular format here. You'd better be okay or someone will regret it. You don't have to threaten him like this. I know you don't believe me, but I promise. I'm fine. I've been playing on Howie's server a lot. Besides that, just been work. Gonna lurk for now, so have some funky time with stream. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you even stopping on in and saying hello. I hope you know you always have a place here. And I hope you've been enjoying the vintage story. Didn't actually watch preview streams, but I think I have the gist. That's fair. I'll just get the lore beamed into myself later. So, okay. I will say, one of the biggest flaws with, like, live streaming as a format in my particular mind for this particular kind of thing is that maintaining continuity is difficult if people can't catch every major moment. And I'm not going to explain what I mean more than that, but it is something that I do feel sad about sometimes. Hi, Dusklight Navigator. What if we're very passive-aggressive to him? I mean, I can't stop you. Can't stop you. I don't know if that would get you where you want to go, but can't stop you. I can't prevent you. What's lore besides times I kill for a pretzel? I mean, if you're a pretzel-based serial killer, I guess? I don't know. If you're not alright, there will be unforeseen consequences. I'm fine, chat. I promise, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I'm so normal. Alright. Cinnamon Toast Crunch as serial killer. Reminder to all of you that you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. You don't have to be strong or perfect all the time, you're not broken. I'm so proud of you all for existing. I'm thankful for you all to be around. Trans rights are human rights, stay safe. You take care as well, Strap. It's so lovely to see you as per always. I always appreciate your notes of positivity around here. It means so much to me, genuinely. I need people to tell me that they love me. Chat. I say that half as a joke, but half not as a joke. Every now and then I need to be reminded that people do love and care about me. You know, I think that's normal. I think that's just like a thing. Sometimes you need to be reminded that you're loved, and that's okay. And I appreciate you all. I am just like so cool. Thank you, Omega. Thank you. However, please get me out, Mom. I need a ride. It's hard to feel like you matter when the first time you've been told at the age of 19 after ranting about how terrible your life is. Thank you, Cat and Bose. How's my favorite cat icon streamer? I'm doing all right. Hello, Maddie and Stasis as well. I'm doing quite well. There's nothing going wrong today. This is a totally normal stream. Nothing has gone. Thank you for the hydrate. Nothing has gone wrong. I tolerate you for real though. You're my favorite streamer. How dare you? I appreciate it, Mighty Lords and Shorts. Thank you. Thank you, Strap, for all the hydrates. Listen. I think I don't get told that I'm loved often enough. I think that's true of most people in the world. I think most people don't hear the words I love you enough. If I'm allowed to say as much, I think most people in this world don't get told that they're loved often enough. Chat, tell your friends that you love them. Tell your friends that you love and care about them. Build community and shit. It's very important. You are in fact my favorite streamer. How dare you? Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys don't have to give me money, by the way. You already gave me money earlier today. I appreciate it. Trucks, I thought your love language is acts of service. How dare you? The message also goes for AE2. Hope he knows the message is for them and not just the cat in chat. I'll try to make sure that it gets to the fox. I'll try to make sure. Thank you for the reminder. Just turned around and told Gray and Marco I love them. Chat, I have a mission for you. Okay. Today, tell at least one of your friends that you love them. Tell at least one of your friends that you love and care about them. You know. I'm trying to do this thing recently where I'm giving more of myself to like my friends and the close people in my life. Because I have realized that with how hard I am often pushed in regards to content and all of that, that I kind of neglect a lot of my interpersonal relationships. And so I'm trying to more often, I've always been the kind of person to go out of my way for the people I care about, but I'm trying to dedicate more of my time to those relationships, in ways that respect my own, capacity and time as well. Because I think that matters. Tell the homies you love them. Maybe. Oh, listen. Hey guys. Platonic love is a thing. Platonic love is a thing. Like you're allowed to love people in a platonic way. That's an option. I don't know if anyone's ever told you this before. You are allowed to love people platonically. You can tell your friends you love them and not have it be gay. I just need to make sure you all understand this. Not that there's anything wrong with a little bit of homosexuality between friends, but like, I just want to make sure we're on the same page here. On one hand, I agree, and this is important to say. On the other hand, I really want to be gay. I don't blame you. No judgment, but I just want to make sure we're on the same page here. Tell your friends you love them. Not gay, is that possible? Yes, I'm pretty sure. Listen, I might be a slut, but like... Kiss on the cheek or forehead is absolutely platonic. And the way I love is queer no matter what form. Real and valid. I do fuck with that. I do fuck and vibe with that. I feel though like some people act as though love and affection are these things you can only experience in a romantic context, and I don't vibe with that. You can love people very thoroughly and fully outside of romantic or sexual context, and I hope you all know that. Like when I say that, when I say tell your friends you love them, it's not about, anything romantic necessarily. It is just about like caring about the people around you and giving them what time and capacity you can. I don't know, love is pretty cool. I think love is pretty cool. Thumbs up. I enjoy loving and caring about people. It's quite nice. I have so much love for so many people in my life. Cannot survive in this world on their own. It really depresses me how many people feel as though they have no direction or purpose in life, or like their life is empty and meaningless if they don't specifically have a romantic partner, as if platonic love and community are not like the most important thing in my mind you can have. I'm almost of the mind that you really can't be in a healthy romantic relationship if you do not have proper, first of all, like confidence and security in yourself, but also secure platonic bonds, As a relationship anarchist, sometimes hard to tell the difference between platonic and romantic personally. The only difference I can decide is boundaries, and that's so fair. I am very much speaking towards like an allocentric and a mato-normative like kind of mindset when I say this. You'll notice oftentimes when I talk about a lot of things, I do kind of talk about them towards the norm, because it's a good way of like beginning the process of having those conversations. So when I say this, I'm very much speaking towards like a very allo-normative and a motto-normative kind of mindset when I do it. But guys, develop close platonic bonds and community. It's so important. Hi, Kinda Strange. Hi, I'm Icon. I'm the cat boy who occasionally takes over the channel. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. The Fox Boy will be back next time, I promise. It's my show tonight. Hehe, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Have a new job that I love. Oh, congratulations. I hope it's treating you well. It's always a pleasure to see people who actually like enjoy the things they do to get by. It's a very rare trait that is, you know, a thing that people get. I'm so cute. I'm so pretty. Doing something that matters real. Hey, sometimes that's like where we derive some amount of purpose. If you can find purpose in the things that put food on your table, then hell yeah. Live your best life. I find my purpose in being a bastard and being cute. Your Fox Boy finds his purpose in talking about whatever the hell he talks about. Thank you for all the hydrates and the stretch, folks. Though. I appreciate it. Let me get another stretch in just a second. But yeah, no, like, relationship anarchy is something that I do think I fuck with quite a bit. But it's a hard thing to exercise in life, when you aren't surrounded by people who are also familiar or how do I say, like, embedded in it. That said, I very much oftentimes tend to speak towards a more normative mindset on a lot of this stuff because it's easier to introduce concepts that way. And I think for a lot of people, especially those with more allocentric and mononormative mindsets, like the idea that platonic relationships can and should be just as important as romantic ones is kind of alien. So even breaking down that boundary, I think is something that matters a lot. I think it's really important to I really struggle when I see people who place their entire personhood and selfhood and happiness on the notion of having a you know, romantic relationship, that they need that to define themselves, because I think if you first of all do not have security in yourself and do not have strong, you know, sense of community in more platonic realms, inevitably you're going to run into a lot of problems down the road. But I'm all for the fact that relationships can exist in those more nuanced in-between spaces, and that's where things like relationship anarchy absolutely have a lot of use. Because I agree that trying to define every relationship into these narrow categories is dumb and a problem and often doesn't work. But I am... When I tell people, again, you know, tell your friends you love them, I realize I probably also have to explain to some folks that, like, you can love people in platonic ways, and that love is super important and valuable and to be treasured. Every human being is an edge case, and people work very differently. Also true. You're too cute to be a bastard. I'm a brat. Is that a better word for it? Definitely struggle with that. Also, writer's mental my brain. Yeah, that's fair. It'll do that. I have fond memories of looking through a friend's Grindr DMs and seeing so much shit. Definitely struggle with that. The ways my kinks present need to be cared for. Try really hard to not be that way. It's a struggle, and honestly, awareness of it is important. I don't know. I'm someone who values my platonic relationships a lot. I'm someone who values my platonic bonds a fair bit. No, Darkwood Rider, that would be a security risk. That would represent a risk to my safety. I'll be so honest. I will be so honest. The main reason that I have never made profiles on any kind of, like, you know, hookup app or anything of that sort is straight up just because it does represent a potential risk to my safety. having people... I get very paranoid about, people knowing where I live and finding me. I've been doxxed and harassed. I do not want to further enable that. I've also been stalked, like, multiple times. Hypersexuality, little outside interaction and Grindr's a bad combo, just starting to recover. Hey, I'm proud of you. And there's a lot of work that goes into that, and it's a whole process. You're doing amazing. But yeah, no, I've dealt with doxing, I've dealt with stalking, both cyber and otherwise. I've never created a profile in any kind of dating or hookup app, in large part because it genuinely just represents a risk to my safety. I don't want people knowing details of where I am and how to find me. And I am a very easy to recognize person. I am very easy to recognize. And I realize I don't help that case with a lot of the things that I do. But I'm very easy to recognize. I have been recognized in person on multiple occasions. It's a thing. That happens. That said, I have fond memories of one time when we were drinking. A friend of mine opened up Grindr and was going through his DMs. It's worth noting this friend is also trans mask, and the things that I was exposed to that night, every conversation is a dick pic. And there's so many queer guys on Grindr who find out that you're trans mask and immediately joke about making you pregnant. What the fuck is up with that? What the actual fuck is up with that? It frightens me. There's so many cis guys, like listen, if that's your kink, so fair. If that's your kink, so fair. Like whether you are trans or not, if that's your kink, have at, enjoy. But finding out someone is trans and immediately jumping to that without having a conversation about boundaries or comfort at all is just a little bit wild to me. Just a little bit, don't like that. Not a fan. I can imagine the reverse for me, and it really doesn't feel great. Yeah. It's a thing that I've seen. It's the other reason I've never, installed Grindr or anything. Why would you jump straight to that? I don't know. See, I'm in the unfortunate situation where I find cis men really attractive. I am in fact attracted to cis men. However, you can fill in the rest yourself. I don't trust apps like that, It's definitely harder to communicate my experience and to set my boundaries in those scenarios and situations. I'm very gay. How queer though, I know, right? Don't really feel safe with this man. See, it's like, how do I say? I don't like the way in the queer community cis men are oftentimes kind of put into this corner and villainized, and I don't think it's necessarily fair, but I also fully understand why so many folks are very wary of cis men. And I think to break that down, it does require us being willing to have a lot of conversations, and to, how do I say, dismantle a lot of gender fuckery to begin with. But I don't, I hold on to my own fair share of wariness. I don't blame other people for being wary. I think it is a stigma that we need to break down, as we also break down the elements of gender that create the problem in the first place, as we break down the toxic masculinity and the like fucking gendered messaging that kind of make all this shit a problem to begin with. Because, like, it's the issue with these conversations is it becomes very easy to get really gender essentialist with it. And when I say the term gender essentialist, I mean that as like a complement to bioessentialism. You know, you have I think people are more likely to be familiar with the notion of bioessentialism. That is very much the turf logic of like, people who are born AMAB have more testosterone that makes them more angry and violent, and even if you trans your gender, you'll never escape that. You're still more likely to commit violence, etc., etc. It's the shitty, you know, bioessentialism is that shitty turf rhetoric. It also expresses in various other ways. But alongside that, we also have, I see this a lot more out of queer people, what I like to term gender essentialism, which is when people act as though, well, it's not your sex that determines these things, but it's your gender that determines these things, and continue to put, you know, men into the category of being more predatory and violent because they are men, and not because we exist in a patriarchal society which allows men to get away with these things and normalizes them, and we need to do a lot of deconstructing to get through that. You know. I do think, offhand, the majority of cis people don't explore their sexuality in a lot of depth. I think that's also fair. Yeah, I think that's also fair to say. When you are forced to think deeply about your gender, oftentimes that includes having to reevaluate and think deeply about your sexuality, because in the process of, like, being trans and figuring that out, oftentimes you end up unraveling a lot of social baggage around gender. And I've made the argument before, if we function under the understanding that gender is a social construct, that gender is like this thing that is not determined by, it's not determined by your genitals, it's not determined by the way you dress, it's not determined by your pronouns. If we understand that gender is not real, that it is not this externally verifiable thing, that it is a complex internal phenomenon that is also socially constructed and then outwardly performed, we have to understand to a certain extent that sexuality is also fake. And I have thoughts and feelings on that. I would argue to a certain extent, because so often the language used around sexuality is based in gender, that it is also kind of fake. And I make the argument that people are more heavily attracted to genres of people and dynamics rather than genders, but that we all have our own internal conceptions and constructions of what gender is. If that makes sense. Like, I don't think I am primarily into men purely just because they are men. I think there are certain tropes and traits and dynamics that just leans into because of my personal construction of gender that lives in my head, and that's okay. It's okay for that to be the case. I acknowledge that that's the case. I think fully deconstructing these things is a really tall ask, and while I would say I kind of sit in a more gender abolitionist corner of things, I acknowledge that it is difficult, if not impossible, to ever fully deconstruct gender on, like, such a deep level. But, like, yeah, I don't think I'm primarily into men because they're men. I think it has to do with the ways I have socially constructed them in my mind and the kinds of dynamics and tropes and genres of people that I find attractive. That those tend to be ones that I associate on a cultural level with masculinity. And I've been in plenty of situations where I have, found someone attractive, found out that, their gender didn't match up, and that does change the way I perceive them. And it probably shouldn't, but also, again, gender is a difficult thing to deconstruct, and it's a process that I'm still going through. It's messy and complicated, and that's okay. I'm bi, but I'm more into A-type women often possessive. That's valid. Absolutely. For a while, I thought it was like, I don't know what that word means, but congratulations. And in discovering I'm a bit more bi than anticipated. Real and valid. Real and valid. As someone who was raised, a man admit society does its best to desensitize you as a boy from the idea that violence is only where it draws blood and the rest is not violence but manliness. It's very complicated and it's not something I'm fully equipped to speak to, I don't think, especially not in this moment. But yeah, deconstructing gender, I think, is kind of fundamental to, because gender essentialism is absolutely a thing that I observe, especially within the queer community, that it's going to take a lot of work to deconstruct. Oh my god, I'm stumbling over my throat whenever I go. Let me see if I miss anything interesting in here. I want to see if I miss anything interesting in chat. Would you feel safe meeting up with a wild bear? I mean, no, I wouldn't. No thanks. I've also seen the trans-inclusive bioessentialism where whatever hormone regimen you take will push you to society. Oh my god. Y'all, I opened a TikTok the other day, and the first TikTok on my feed was talking about how, it was basically, okay, it was a TikTok talking about, trans men and essentially giving an extremely bioessentialist and also bullshit, take that before, okay. I wonder if I can find it. I probably can't. I'm gonna look and see if I can find it. Because I feel like this is something I should have saved just so I can adequately be mad at it. This is something I absolutely should have saved just so I could adequately be angry at it. No, I don't have it. Crap. Okay, so essentially, the whole premise of this particular TikTok was, before testosterone even causes any noticeable biological changes, it's already changing your brain and the way you think. And the testosterone goes into your brain and interacts with certain brain areas. No, that's not how that works. There are some... Wait, if you can find it, Vox Morenix, please let me know, because it's such bullshit that I can tell people are absolutely eating up. There are ways in which HRT can impact, like, the levels of certain other hormones, like cortisol and whatnot, in your body. It can absolutely interact with those. Testosterone itself is not doing anything to your brain. It is going to interact to a certain extent with like levels of cortisol and other hormones, but I promise you that it is not causing the major behavioral and mental changes that a lot of people seem to be convinced it does. The one thing I will say, it will make you horny as fuck. It will make you incredibly horny for a bit. Testosterone itself is not doing anything in the brain. It will modify the levels of certain other hormones in a way that might, you might have to experience a little bit more anger and worry about dealing with that. But more so than anything, I chalk a lot of that up to the inherent discomfort of being in a body that's changing, even if it's changing in a direction that makes you happy. There's a reason why puberty is such an uncomfortable experience, even when it is one that is bringing you closer to your goals. That said, like testosterone, like HRT is not doing anything major to change your personality or change the way that you exist. It's going to cause some minor, mild changes to things like cortisol levels that might influence your anger management and stress, but that's not, you don't become a different person. I will admit that before I started HRT, I was very much of the mind that like, oh, there's no way it's going to impact my sex drive that much. Oh no, I got very horny. But yeah, no worries if you can't find it. I was just so pissed off about it. Also, hi again, Blam. Aurora, hi ho indeed. Progesterone did the same thing for trans femmes. Yeah. You become more yourself. Like, I argue that a lot of the increased sense of like sexuality and sexual desire a lot of trans people feel in early transition is more so that for the first time in their lives they feel comfortable in their bodies and able to, how do I say, they feel more comfortable in their bodies and more capable of being loved. Because for a lot of trans people, when you are a self-hating teenager who despises every shred of your being, and especially if you're someone who deals with severe physical dysphoria, it can be really hard to feel, or it can be really easy to feel as though you are unlovable, and as though you will never be able to have, like, you know, especially romantic and sexual relationships. So for a lot of folk early on in their transition, as they start to first feel comfortable with their bodies and whatnot, and as they start to feel like they're capable of love, I do think a lot of the increased sexuality and sexual drive does derive from that. Read a translation script and then tried dungeoning? Congratulations. I hope it went well. That's where the incel to trans pipeline comes from too? True, yes. It is a thing. Hi, Andy. I love the new emotes. They're very cute. I saw you post them in the Discord a little bit ago. I love the from Marco. Can Icon tell my hex this? Thank God for Spyro being horny felt like a task of the body. Testosterone sucks. See, I will admit, I don't want to get too into this. The increased horny from HRT has been a little bit too much for me, and I've had to lower my dosage a couple times because of it. Because it was genuinely getting in the way of my life. And I'm going to leave it there. Hi, Mix Maxi. It's changing you down to the DNA. People... Gotta love the things you hear people say. There's so much, like, I will admit, bioessentialist and gender essentialist rhetoric that gets like repeated by trans people, and that does suck and bother me a lot. Like, gender isn't real, guys. Gender's not real. It's not real. It is a way which, it is a cultural context which we perform for the sake of being read in the category that best suits us. And that doesn't mean that our sense of self and the joy we find within gender isn't valid and meaningful. But I promise you, testosterone isn't like changing your DNA and personality. Calm down, guys. These are just the first 4. 9 more coming soon. Congratulations, proud of you. Also enjoy your lurk liking. My brain still takes in Spyro as the dragon and not Spirolacto. That is really funny. Gender is complicated and messy. You know. Being horny sex is a legit task to me. Hate it. If it weren't for loss of function, I would ignore it. Understandable, honestly. It's complicated. Sir, I want to enjoy my drink. Get off my tea table? No. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. No, I'm proud of you, Andy. Genuinely. Very, very proud of you. You're doing amazing things. Keep on loving, keep on fighting, etc., etc. I wish I could find... I wonder if I can dig up the actual post so I could respond to it in a more in-depth level. Give me a second. I don't think I can find it. Because like there are a lot of changes that HRT can produce, and it's more extreme than like cis people ever want to admit, don't get me wrong. But also when people hear like, oh, HRT causes changes to your brain, they don't understand what that means. Because they haven't studied neuroscience. They don't know how the brain works. People read a study where it says like, oh, being on HRT will change like the expression of like certain genes in the brain, and go, oh, it's changing everything about your behavior. No, it's literally just like increasing your cortisol production. Come on, guys, calm down. You don't know how the brain works. Talk to a scientist. Talk to a scientist. A lot of why this is honestly an important thing that I do talk about frequently, though, is because before I started HRT, I, for a while, was in a friend circle where I had a few people outright discourage me from going on testosterone. Other trans people, mind you, who discouraged me from going on testosterone because they told me it would make me angry and unattractive, and that they were scared of who I would become on it. And that was a really difficult... I'm glad I'm no longer in contact with those people, but that was actual rhetoric that I dealt with for a while, and genuinely pushed me away from going on HRT for a while from other trans people. Very glad I don't know them anymore, but like there is this genuine notion that you will see even within trans circles that like testosterone is an evil chemical that makes you angry and changes your personality. And I despise that. It sucks. The narrative around testosterone and phalloplasty, especially in the trans community, is absolutely disgusting. I'll admit I've been getting a lot of... So I have a secret Twitter that I primarily use for browsing NSFW content. It's the only reason I still have the app installed, and primarily because like Blue Sky is really hostile towards NSFW artists. Blue Sky is not a safe place for NSFW artists. Unfortunately, there really are not many options on the modern internet for NSFW artists to exist. But I have this account, and I've been getting a lot of like phalloplasty drama and infighting on that subject lately. And I'll admit, I have intentionally not looked into the details. I have very intentionally not looked into the details of the arguments that people are having around phalloplasty lately, because I'm so exhausted by the rest of the drama that comes up on that particular feed. But it's gross and stupid, and I don't like it. But yeah, no, fuck that shit. Deconstruct gender. Testosterone is not an evil chemical that makes you angry and bad, and I hate that rhetoric so much. Also, thank you, Darkwood. It means a lot. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with what's going on in chat. What's going on? Let me catch up with this. How much of chat would let AE examine their brains? Okay, that is really funny. That is very funny. Don't let me. Don't do that. Don't let me do that. If testosterone is the bad chemical that makes you angry, and estrogen is an evil chemical that makes you... Like, that is unfortunate. How do I say? That is, like, genuine rhetoric that you do see, especially in, like, how do I say... There are some... Oh, I have to be really careful how I phrase this, but there is some rhetoric in, like... radical feminist spaces, and it very frequently overlaps with TERF spaces because it is inherently bioessentialist rhetoric. But there is like genuine rhetoric and belief held by some folks in those communities that like testosterone is this evil thing that makes you horrible and violent, and estrogen is the good hormone that makes you soft and gentle and empathetic, and it deeply disturbs me. I know sometimes it can be a messy thing to do, but I want to call out bio and gender essentialism where I see it, because I think very often we casually repeat it without intending to, even within the queer community. And to meaningfully deconstruct gender means taking the time to analyze and understand these things, and it does take work to reconstruct our internal notions of gender. It takes a lot of work to deconstruct that. My mom, for example, way overestimates the irreversible changes estrogen does. Ooh, so scary. It's the environment, it's not the hormones. See, even then, it's a lot more complicated than that, but yeah. It's, how do I say? There's a lot that goes into determining behavior, ultimately acting as though, I hate the bioessentialism of it all. Well, on the subject you're talking about, comments like this make me feel bad because I was born male. This thing alone makes me feel like I'm endangered people around me. I mean, that's part of why I fight back against like bio and gender essentialist rhetoric. That is literally part of why I argue against it, and that's where this conversation started. I absolutely despise the notion that like testosterone is this evil chemical that makes you angry and violent, or that is like a trait of being born male. That is bullshit rhetoric that I believe isolates men from queer and leftist spaces, that oftentimes pushes them into more right-wing or how do I say, violent, like, you know, radical spaces, and which really gets in the way of us doing the work necessary to deconstruct gender at the level we need to. Like, I hate that messaging. I hate the, you know, even if I am someone who, due to my own personal experiences, has my reservations and anxieties around, like, cis men or romantic and sexual context, I think there needs to be work done to deconstruct this notion that men are inherent doers of violence, and especially this notion that it has anything to do with biology and not learned behavior and like patriarchy that has been, how do I say, internalized, you know? I think if we are to deconstruct this, we need to do, how do I say, there's a lot of work to be done in the process of deconstructing this, but part of that is opening ourselves up and having a lot of these difficult conversations. And I think it is, like, there's so many people in leftist spaces who get really pissy when anyone brings up this subject. I think it's stupid. I understand why people get very iffy at the, oh, we need to, how do I say, we need to make our space appealing, or how do I say? There's a lot of folks who really hate being told that they need to explain themselves to people outside of their group, or that they need to be kind to those who are trying to enter their cause but don't know what they're doing, because yes, there is an emotional weight to being an educator and to deconstructing all of this stuff. But I think it is oftentimes work that is worthwhile, if that makes sense. Oh, it's complicated. I'm struggling to find the words for this at the moment. Apologies. Yeah, it is a self-fulfilling prophecy. Hello, Esmeralda May. Welcome on in. How are you? Lovely to see you. Ultimately, gender is not fucking real, and we need to do more work to deconstruct it, even within the queer community. You know? I think that that's ultimately the broader takeaway, and I have a lot more I can say on the subject. I need to write a video essay about this eventually. Someday. One day. So many things I need to do. Me eating 2 whole pretzels? Enjoy your pretzels. God, I want pretzels. Chat, I'm hungry. Chat. Oh, now I want mac and... how dare you make me crave mac and cheese? Evil. Evil. How dare you? Evil. Chat has the unfortunate power of making me hungry at any moment. It sucks. Also, a lot of people, because of the bias for gender, tend to self-isolate. Creates either cruel men who don't care about anyone or depressed men who are too scared to do anything so they won't be in danger. Yeah, absolutely. Like, okay. The best way I can say to just put this into a phrase is that, like, patriarchy and gender essentialism hurt everyone. And we need to do the work to deconstruct this in an empathetic manner. Let's mix pretzels, mac and cheese, and chicken nuggets into one meal. That sounds delicious. That sounds amazing. Please. My grocery store sells bulk mac and cheese powder, and it's the best thing for my autism. Want? Give? I want, you give. I don't think you're overthinking it all, Dynex. I think you're saying the thing is that, like, everything that you were saying is extremely compatible with what I'm saying, and are conversations that we need to have. And that are worth having, and that I hate that more people are hostile too. People need more empathy? Absolutely. We should abolish gender as a social contract and let people be whoever they want. I think gender abolition is a very fascinating subject that I find a lot of interest and common ground with. Despite everything. God, I would never talk about things like this over on my own channel. Welcome back, Wasteland Radio. Lovely to see you. Hi. It's me, Icon. Nothing is wrong. Nothing is wrong today. It's a totally normal stream and nothing is wrong. Hi. Oh, I've been scuffed. They scuffed me. I've been scuffed. One moment. Hi, it's my scuff model. :3, :3, Chatwin :3, Chatwin :3. You are so lucky you are in my zip code. That sounds like a threat. That sounds like a threat. Chatwin :3. I'm so glad we finally got the scuff model working. How strict is the policy when you talk about stuff like this, or are you supposed to avoid these topics? I'm supposed to avoid anything controversial, at least when my manager has eyes on me. I'm supposed to avoid anything quote-unquote controversial. I mean, that's kind of industry norm. Welcome to content creation on the professional sphere, you know, that's how it goes. Hi, Royce. Lovely to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, I do have a scuff model. I've had it for a while. I just never got around to setting it up. Because I hate doing all of, like, the back-end work that makes the stream function. I made my friends that were homeless run to home quite happy for it. One of them got quite traumatized by that and other things. Getting better, but triggered since I have some of the same issues for a long time. I'm so sorry. I'm sending you all the best. You got this. I do not know how to help with that situation or how to give meaningful advice, but I send all the best. Raged at Windows XP Solitaire on stream? Real and valid. You know, someone was asking me earlier if I'd ever played Solitaire before. The answer is no. I've never played Solitaire. I don't know how to play solitaire. Sounds like you have a lot of things on your mind. You enable a lot more common than you think, if I'm being honest. I don't think so. I've thought a lot about gender. That's all I really care to think about. It's the only shit that's really relevant to me. Do you know what's super fun? Multiplayer solitaire? You can play multiplayer solitaire? I don't even know how to play single player solitaire. I can't even play regular solitaire. He's so gender. I am indeed so gender. I am so gender. This is true. There's so much gender inside me. I'm so incredibly gender. Multitaire. It's him. He's got all the gender fluid. Together, we are gender. I am so full of gender. Gender is stored in the Catboy sometimes. You know. Gender is stored in the Catboy sometimes. Congrats on gender. Thank you, definitely, Fuse. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Ah, rah, rah, rah. He's ginger. Was that not obvious? Yes, I'm ginger. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. By the way, we are getting close to our 3-hour mark. It might be time to video game soon. I do have quite a fun game pulled out for us tonight. Hi, Gracie. Lovely to see you. We could video game soon. Thoughts? Like, the stick figure has a binder. Even on my main model, I'm just wearing jacket over binder. It's a look, if I do say so myself. What's so scary about me, Joe? What's so scary? I'm just a little guy. 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 I'm just a little cat boy. What's so scary? Your pinned comment has me deeply intrigued. You missed the first part of it, but there'll be more. Yeah, I'm just a cat boy. I'm just a cat boy. Why am I scared? What's so scary about me? Yeah, everything is fine. Nothing's wrong. I didn't have a fight with my manager before this. Everything's fine. So you're cute and cute people scare me because they make me nervous when they talk to me. Oh, poor thing. Poor thing. You are not small? Fuck you. I'm like 5'7". It's close enough. Alright, chat. Do we want to video game now that we're at the 3-hour mark? I'm gonna try to go for 7 hours tonight. But we could go ahead and start the gaming. I'm going for 7 hours mostly because I'm pretty sure the Fox has Silent Hill with the Prince tonight. One sec, let me verify. Yeah, it looks like the Fox does have Silent Hill with the Prince tonight, so I'm gonna try to go for 7 hours. What game we playing? We're gonna be playing a wonderful little title called Needy Streamer Overload, which is not at all thematically connected to anything. Smiles. Alright, folks, ad will be hitting any second now. I appreciate you all for being here and hanging out with me. We got a few more hours of being here and hanging out to go. Love y'all, always. Hi, Dragon's Horde. God, I haven't played Needy Streamer Overload in forever. This is gonna be exciting. Fun fact, they recently announced Needy Streamer Overload is getting an anime adaptation. Honestly, deserved. It is such a piece of art. It is genuinely, like, I've played the game before. I've never finished it, but everything I've seen, it is such a work of art, and if you are a content creator or have any aspiration of being a content creator, I heavily recommend you either play it yourself or watch a playthrough. It is... Oh, holy shit. It is an incredibly impactful piece of media. In any case, let me get us on into the game. Hi, Grey Rook. Lovely to see you again. Icon gives me the vibes of someone who smokes catnip thinking it would do the same thing to your body as weed. I could smoke weed right now. I could. You wouldn't be able to stop me. I installed the game, right? I'm a good streamer who installed the video game, correct? I did. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Alright, give it a second to function. Oh, stop being loud. I don't like it when you're loud. I don't like it when you're loud. You're really loud. Please stop that. I don't like it when you're loud like that. It bothers me. Hello, please function. Here we go. Give me a second. I need to mess with the sound settings. Where is it? Sound devices. No. Fuck. I'm sorry, I'm working on it. Okay. Fixed it. Beautiful. We did it. Please wish me luck trying to beat the stupid bitch of a crazy battle. Good luck. I actually have not done that battle yet. Alright, alright, alright. Listen, the music goes hard. The music goes hard. Banger soundtrack indeed. But in any case, I would like to welcome everyone to Needy Streamer Overload. Gonna read the little caution warning here. This game is set in a place sort of like modern day Japan, but also not. Any resemblance to real places, entities... Oh, one sec. Let me actually... I don't like the way the game capture is functioning. Nope, not like that. I love modifying my overlay live. I feel so professional and cool when I do this. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Transform. Center, and then I just need to zoom out a tiny bit. Give me a second, chat. We're figuring it out. And then... no. Almost. Sorry, I'm such a perfectionist with this shit. Alright. Transform. Center. There we go. Alright. Welcome, everybody. Let me read the text now. Warning, this game is set in a place sort of like modern day Japan, but also not. Any resemblance to real places, entities, and persons living or dead is purely coincidental. Do not try any of the more extreme or depressing actions. Some scenes may have intense flashing, and some can be violent or emotionally painful. Please take a break if it messes with you mentally. Before you begin playing, please bear in mind that at the end of the day, this game is a piece of fiction and may not necessarily reflect real life. You read this warning properly, right? Promise? I will say, this game does require a fair few content warnings. I'm gonna try and stay away from any of, like, the worst of it, but there are gonna be themes of things like, depression, drug use, self-harm, etc. in the game. Please be careful. Please take care of yourselves first and foremost. As per always, your safety matters more than anything. Apologies for the bit of scuff there. Transform? Is that the trans agenda? Yes. We're sending a cult over here. Boofus is clearly the one in charge. I did not sign off on any cults. I did not sign off on any cults. There's my controller. Alright. Welcome aboard. We will start a new game on day 1. Welcome. Got the stream account ready? Time to log in and get ready. Got the stream account? Time to log in and get ready. Click on stream and log in with my password, Angel Kawaii 2. Terrible password, by the way. Leaving then, no worries, you take care, Esmeralda. All the best, all the best. I see you've logged in. This is it. This is where our forever begins. We'll be together no matter what happens online. Whether I die, or I get arrested, or I break, or I get stabbed, or I get flamed, or become God, or I go crazy. The internet is truly the festering cesspool of hell born from modern society. But even so, I have nowhere else to turn to. Because I have trouble getting out of my bed in the morning. I don't want to go out. I don't want to get a proper job. I'm scared of other people. Adults piss me off, and I'm stupid. But I still want everyone to fawn over me. And streamers get fawned over the most right now. So that's why I wanted to be one. Thank you for setting up all my gear and getting my streaming software up and running, P-chan. P-chan? Yep, you're my P-chan, because you're so perfect for me. I mean, you're the only person in this world who understands and supports me, and you're my one true love. And you're also like my producer, so it fits. You're super smart, unlike me, so you can guide me. You can tell me to do anything and I'll do it. Let's do this, 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 let's do this. Oh, it's almost time. My makeup looks good. I got my wig, perfect. Here we go, it's time for my first stream. And go. Welcome everyone to Needy Streamer Overload. During each stream, you can delete annoying comments and choose 2-color comments, super chats. Keeping your cursor in the comment section will slow the game down and make things a bit easier. So this is basically how the whole game works. I don't know how to highlight messages. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Fuck off. Well, we're a producer. Did that? Oh, wait, did that delete it? Shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Whoops. It's okay. Fuck off. Can I, like, drag them down here? How do I do that? I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I haven't played this in a long time. Oh. Fuck off. Most of chat. See, this is a pretty realistic experience, by the way, of it being like early on in your streaming career feels like. A lot of like first-time commenters. I don't know. Every now and then, you still get people like this who just come in with the. Okay, goodbye. This is very accurate to what, you know, being a streamer and having a chat, especially like when you're newer to it feels like, when you don't have much of an established community. No worries, Grey Rogue, all the best. You got this. Good luck with work. And her goal is 1 million subscribers. That is ultimately, I believe, the win condition for the everything. For the game. Quote unquote win condition. There are a lot of endings. Hi, Pizza. Lovely to see you. We're doing all right. We're having a nice, wonderful evening this April 1st. How are you doing today? Hi, hi, hi. We're playing some needy streamer overload for no particular reason. For no particular reason at all. Everything is fine. Oh, and then we get to, I forgot that we get to see like her Twitter afterwards. Cause you can see like her normal account and her not. Okay, okay. And her prive. OMG, I'm still shaking. K-Angel finally descends upon the world after we spent so long mulling her over. We've got 1,000 more subscribers. Huh? But that's not enough. I want even more people to fawn over me. We're only just getting started. Gotta get to that within a month. That's the most motivation I've got. So let's make this month count. We can make K-Angel the biggest streamer in the world if we work together, right? Yeah, we'll do it. I love you so much. Wearing thighs for the first time, well, knee highs. I've seen the light. Congratulations. I hope you're enjoying. Oh my god, I really hope we can pull this off. I'm counting on you, P-chan. I might break if you push me too hard, but when that happens, we can just destroy the internet. Anyway, I'll be counting on you tomorrow too. God, the music in this game goes so hard though. Good night. Mwah. Alright, so now's when the game kind of opens up to us. Good morning. It's my first morning as an official streamer, huh? Wait, it's already noon. Ugh, I'm just not a morning person at all. Well, anyway, since we're aiming for 1 million subscribers, we still need 999,000 more. But first, let's start small and go for 10k first. We'll get there in no time. And as you know, I'm completely useless on my own, so I need you to tell me what to do every day. I know you'll make the right decisions for me, so I'll do everything you tell me to, really. I have complete faith in you, P-chan. I'll follow all your orders perfectly, and I promise I'll become the best streamer. Because if not, I think I'll just break and fall apart. Do I have to click that? Do I have to click that? Are there no other dialogue options? Or I could break you myself. Yeah, you could. Okay, alright. We'll talk more later, girl. I need to figure out what you're doing for today. So here we have her stats. She currently is looking pretty solid on everything. And we can get ideas for new types of streams here, right? What do we got on the internet? So most of these are going to have some influence on things like, how do I say, stress and other stats. She has medication, so this will calm her down. Okay. You can sleep until various times. So streaming I also believe is only available at night. Alright, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Sorry, you gotta break the poor girl? But what if I don't want to? She and I have the same dream. Why would I do that, you know? So we can play a game, which is gonna decrease stress, increase affection. We can cuddle, which will decrease stress, increase affection. I think we'll play a game for now. Oh, so we can see her previous post here now. Hey everyone! Wow, this is my first time meeting all of you. OMG. I'm OMG Kawaii Angel. Let me read, girl. What do you think of my first stream? I hope you liked it, because I'm gonna keep doing my hardest to bring lots and lots of joy, so please be nice to me. I made some basic posts on Main and everyone was still really nice and comment and liked it. Alright, we have a new idea for a stream. Cool. I'm so glad I was born cute, thank God. Hit my gacha budget already? This thing's costing me more money than the beauty salon. Yikes. Alright. Nothing beats a good game. Humans were born to play. And I'm getting the hang of the streaming thing, so I want to do a let's play. Let's do this. There are 3 stages to each day. Noon, dusk, and night. Click the icon on the desktop to advance through them. It's good to keep a regular schedule. Be careful, some commands will take up 2 stages instead of 1. You see the exclamation point mark on a command. That means you'll be able to find new ideas for content with that command. Got it. Alright. You can only stream at night. You are the best. You are the best, girl. You're so good. She's trying to take your spot, so you gotta break her? No. She's just like me for real. She's just like me for real. She is literally just like me for real, chat. You don't understand. Found a thread about me, but I'm too scared to read it. Please look for me. Can I make the tooltip go away, please? Anyone here know K-Angel? She's been my favorite streamer recently. Second poster, lol, nice. Who? K-Angel. What new streamer? Mika ripoff, lol. Oh, you mean OMG Kawaii Angel. I love her. Okay, so I can post increase stress, decrease affection. Why would... You know what? Fuck it. Hey, ship posters. It's me, the Internet Angel. Got put an S tier for someone's ranking streamers by their looks video. Good job, me. I love scary and strange stories, but the internet's full of them. That's why it's so good. I like to do a lot of deep digging on netlore and stuff. I think urban legends that start on the internet are so much fun. Like, anything goes. I love living in the 21st century. We only have a bit of horror and spookiness in our lives. I think I'll talk about it on next stream. Hope everyone enjoys as much as I do. And to start off, I'll I'll begin with something super relevant to what I do. I'm not gonna lie, her not stream herself is kind of cute. It's okay, you're allowed to like alt woman. You're allowed to like alt woman. I'm gonna lobotomize everyone and make it so that the only streamer that can enjoy is K-Angel. That's so real, girl. That's so real. Alright, let's see. I'm looking to see what'll give us the best bonuses and whatnot right now. I think we're gonna do the Let's Play. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. No, I don't think so, CRISPR Crow. I know I'm allowed to like alt woman. Listen, I get it. I'm primarily into men, but the occasional alt woman does go burr. You can also change the speed of my streams. Just thought maybe you'd like to fast forward. Okay, cool. Hey cuties, it's finally time for me to stream some games. Hello, Fanatic Pharaoh. It's me, I'm Icon. What game are you playing? Good question, actually. We're gonna check out some truly ancient artifacts today. Can you believe Pokemon evolutions are magical transformations? You're so right, though. God, I love Pokemon. Chat, I want to play Pokopia so badly. Chat, I want to play Pokopia so badly. Oh, she's playing some Flash games. Fuck yeah. I want to delete it. I'm so mad that I can't delete it. Okay. I'm so mad that Pokopia is currently switched to exclusive. I want it so badly. I'm trying very hard to go for a good run for my first run here. Or at the very least, a positive ending. Frozen? Oh, whoa? What's stopping you? Everything can be free. I don't think I can just acquire a Switch 2 for free. This is so sad. Oh, this stream is an absolute disaster. No! Flash games, aren't we glad there's been an effort to preserve them and even to republish on Steam? This is true. I really appreciate digital archivists for, like, doing that shit. For keeping that alive. Oh, fuck off! Stop being mean! Hello everybody, my name is Kawaii Angel and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's! Fuck FNAF though. Listen, I just think that people who preserve internet content are lovely, okay? Hello, I'm Kawaii Angel. Today we're playing a Simpsons Flash fan game called Flinders. Christ. Oh, poor girl. Poor girl. It's okay. I know a thing or two about having a stream fall apart on you. I can't believe none of my streams work anymore. My stream's a total wreck, so bye for now. Well, that's that. What can you do? Things are only just getting started, so I have to try even harder from now on. Yay! We go to tomorrow. Is she a VTuber or a FleshTuber? Canonically, she is a FleshTuber. Canonically, this is like a wig and an outfit. Oh, we have an email. This is Saito from XY Creations. As per our last phone call, your rent is still outstanding and you will have until the 10th to pay it in full. Please forward your payment to the account detailed below and contact me when you've done so. Regards. Uh-oh. We owe rent. Got it. What is this? Does this mean we need to pay all our rent by day 10? We're broke as hell. We need to be able to monetize our content ASAP. We need to get more than 10k followers first. Easy peasy for us. Let's go. Alright. There's an actual replica of the Simpsons gag of... I don't know what that is, Pie Man, but real as hell, I suppose. I don't think I'm familiar with that, Pie Man. I'm gonna be honest, I live under a rock when it comes to media. I unfortunately do not get many media references. It's sad. I know, I'm mad about it too. I think currently... stress is getting pretty high. We're gonna ignore that for now. We're going to ignore that for now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We can go ahead and post something on social media. My homeschooled ass gets no media references. No, I understand. I live under a rock. I don't know media. Conspiracy theories are always so interesting to read about. It's so funny seeing people arguing about whether they're real or absolute bullshit. I never get tired of it. But, you know, I feel like if you go deep enough, you'll end up buying it sooner or later. Curiosity killed the cat kind of deal. Lol, I'm fine though. I'd never let that happen to me. I'm the most rational and logical— Hello, Lilac! Hi, how are you doing today? It's me, Icon! Hi, it's been a while. And thank you, Hardcover, for the bit. It's been a while since I've seen you as well. How are you? Hi! So lovely to see everyone. I go lurky eeping. You take care of yourself, alright? You make sure you take care of yourself. Self-care is very, very good and valid and useful. I encourage self-care. I'd never let that happen to me. I'm the most rational and logical girl in the world. The only thing that drives me crazy is you. But anyway, I figure the conspiracy theories makes for some great content. So let's start off with this banger. Life stands for losing initiative, fuck everything. I don't think that's true, girl. I think you need to lay down. But did that do anything? Okay. Oh, cancel. Never mind. I don't want to do that because that's going to take 2 of our little time periods, and I don't like that. We could potentially do that, or we could just spend some time together? I think we'll do this. The smile in your voice saying, hi, what are you— I don't know what you're talking about. No, I'm friendly and I love everyone. It's so lovely to see you. It's so lovely to see you. Listen, I'm just a critter. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy and nothing is wrong. I'm just a little guy and nothing is wrong. Oh, I can click to give her head pats? People should do this to me. That's how people should treat me. Hi, Blink. Lovely to see you. Thank you for always being so nice to me. I should carry on your spirit and be nice to my little nerds every once in a while. But you're still the one I love the most, okay? No need to get jealous. What's better than playing games and watching anime and going on the konbini and getting some pizza? Nothing. Your SO could never. I'm taken. Aback by all my lovely fans, that is. I'll always be your one and only, so don't you worry. Nothing good comes from pursuing romance. Jesus Christ, girl. Oh my god, girl. You keep saying nothing is wrong, that means it's extra not wrong? Yeah, nothing's wrong. Nothing is wrong. I'm petting you so hard in my mind palace. Thank you. God, I need scritches so bad. Please let me out of the head past mine. No. I need attention. I need attention. Don't you know I need so much attention? Okay. So we get... I'm trying to figure out what gets us the biggest bonuses. I think this might be what gets us the biggest bonus. I think. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. This being the only stream I've watched in months is so uncanny. Yeah, you always pick weird times to poke your head in, Lilac. I hope you know you're always welcome here, though. And my DMs are open. Hello, Lucky, as well. Hi, lovely to see you. Hey, cuties. Hope all you nerds are going through it today, too. Maybe don't. You're all so good for always trying so hard. It's okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, this game. This game. It's okay if you're jobless, just being alive is enough. Hey, hey. Christ. Oh shit, we love seeing the reunion of folks in my chat. Personally, I hate being told that just being alive is enough. It's such an empty-ass compliment. I have a really good pick-me-up for you guys today. It's lovely to see you, though, Lucky. It's lovely to see everyone in chat. Hi. It's me, Icon, and the catboy who occasionally takes over the channel. We're currently playing Needy Streamer Overload for no particular reason. You should... Nothing is wrong. Nothing is wrong. Hey, Twink. Fuck you. I've always wanted to try that. But now that I have, I'm so embarrassed I could die. Fuck off. It's nothing to worry about, Lucky. I don't want to talk about it. Let me catch up with chat in a second. Yep, I'm on stream duty tonight. Rah. Damn straight, I think his bi actually is real as shit. Actually, that's real as shit. God, y'all are so mean to Ro. I swear. Listen, it's messy and complicated right now. It's my business though. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Did some basic ass pandering and my stats are skyrocketing. Have I found my shortcut to fame? But the longest way around is the shortest way home, right? But I can't just ignore this growth. Peach, look at my DM already. Stop ignoring me. Wait, what DMs? Who are we being mean to? To my manager? Yeah, I can't delete the colored messages. I cannot. I'm getting cuter and cuter by the day. I need more followers. I gotta try harder, so I'm gonna stream today. Alright. Oh, what did she say? Right? I knew you'd understand. Alright, I am tempted to give her her medication. I wonder if I take 2 of these, what that'll do. Okay, that's not gonna bring down her stress, actually. But if you take 2, that still barely decreases her stress, actually. Never mind. These don't do anything. Cool. What about these? What would taking these do? Barely decreases stress. Barely... Okay, alright. That's not helpful. We could do this instead. It's an option. Shut up, Lucky. Don't be mean. You guys don't understand. You don't get it. We're going to ignore what's happening on screen right now. OMG, Kawaii Angel will forever and always be an idol for the people. I promise to never betray you guys, so please keep on showing me all the love you've been. Thanks for another great night last night. I love you. Never thought about... I don't want to read that. Hi, Grackle Goof. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Jesus Christ. That is a line right there. Oh my god. That is quite a line right there. But no, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hi. Hope you're doing well, guys. Grackle Goof is a really talented artist and like an absolute sweetheart. You should totally give some love. It's me, Icon. I'm here tonight causing some problems on my own terms on this lovely April 1st, and absolutely nothing is wrong. Nothing has gone wrong in this stream, and nothing will go wrong. And this is not oddly thematic. No, you're an incredibly talented artist, and everyone deserves to see your work. Arrah. If you see the Fox's profile picture, Grackle Goof did that. I want to do what I love most for the rest of my life, lying around and doing nothing and sleeping. I can't imagine living like that, honestly. Alright. We're gonna do this because I can. The more you say that nothing is wrong, the more I feel like something may or may not be wrong. Nothing is wrong. Hello, Morgan the Shark. Nothing is wrong at all. Ooh, a bunch of new folks poking their heads in. Hey, cuties. It's your favorite internet angel, K-Angel. The obligatory show tits. What should we talk about today? Oh, I know. I've got a bit of trivia about the corned beef I ate. What is this game? Nothing is wrong, but I prepared the ketchup and mustard. Nothing is wrong. Nothing is wrong. Now, I will say, like, I have seen a fair bit of this game and played a little bit of it myself before. Anyone who is a content creator or aspiring content creator, it is a must-play game. It hits on so many of the messy horrors of existing in the public eye, and the, you know, kind of mindset, I'll be so honest, that leads to someone becoming a creator. Because I'll be honest, you have to be a very, I say this as a mentally ill person, you have to be a very specific brand of mentally ill to want to be a full-time content creator. Especially once you've, like, gotten a taste of it. You have to be a very specific kind of mentally ill to desire, like, online fame. I've known a lot of people who have gotten a taste of it and gotten thrown off by it and just still want it after having that taste. It's a very special kind of mental illness that I absolutely have. Oh, wait, what happened while I was looking away? Hello? How do you call it other aspiring content creators? It's true. It's very true. Like, I don't know if the tone of this game properly gets across to people who don't exist in the content space, especially in like more mainstream spaces. But this is admittedly a very extreme but very real portrayal, a very raw portrayal of what existing in the spotlight like this looks like. The thematics are there for a reason. The need for affirmation and love does weird things to people. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely it does. It's not even necessarily, I think, for a lot of content creators, a need for affirmation. But there's a certain... Oh! Hi, Safi. Lovely to see you. I just watched those numbers go up very high. Hi, Safi. Hope you're doing absolutely incredible. Lovely to see you. Hi, hi, hi. It's my turn with the channel tonight. How are you doing? Everything is totally fine. Nothing is going wrong. It's a totally normal stream. Everyone go give Sappy some love. How are you doing tonight? Are you still having the fox on tonight? Or rather, is the prince still having the fox on tonight? Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Did I accidentally go a little overboard for today's stream? I'd better delete my archive just in case I don't get banned. Bless. I have way better numbers showing a bit of skin rather than blowing a kiss. I guess I have to be more active rather than passive, but I feel like it's not quite it either. I'm gonna make an Amazon wish list. What should I put on it? Alright, that's in. I'm Orb. I'm Orb. Oh, yeah, but we have the 10,000 followers now, so we should be solid. That said, the stress is really high. So we need something that's gonna decrease that, like, meaningfully. We need something that's gonna meaningfully decrease stress. A lot of things do not decrease stress nearly as much as I would like. What if we medication? What if... No, that doesn't do enough. Alright, I think we're just gonna go out because that seems to be the thing that it, like, decreases it the most. Rather than, like, sleeping all day. So I think we'll go out for a bit. Alright. Is she gonna be okay? Don't worry about it. This music's doing a good job making me overstimulated by the lurk. No worries, I totally get it. If the content of the stream is definitely could be a little bit sensitive for some folks, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. Let's go out again sometime. Jesus Christ. It's so much fun going to Akihabara. But you know what's weird? All of the dudes there are nerds of some kind or another, but a lot of the girls there are really pretty because they either work at the costume cafe or of some sort, or they're indie idols. But anyway, let's stream a game this time. I bought some games that the old gamers would like after all. They say anything in the generation will jump. But retro games are a lot harder, so that's bad for me. Boo-hoo.
Oh,
I know
shit.
how. Oh, hello, Howie. Welcome on in. Hi, folks. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hi, I'm AEcon. I'm the cat boy who occasionally takes over the channel, and it's a totally normal stream where nothing weird is happening. Hi, there's nothing to be concerned about. It's a totally normal stream. How goes it? How was your evening, Howie and the crew? If you're looking for the Fox Boy, that loud punk bastard, he'll be back next time. Tonight, it's my show. Everyone, make sure you give Howie some love. Wonderful punk hyena VTuber. They're super cool and deserving of your time and attention. Welcome on in, Rain BC and Zoltanage. Hi, everyone. Gameboy, please take these chatters. I'm hella sick and sleepy. Please take care of yourself. I hope you stop being sick soon. I know that hell well. I will ensure their safety. I'm so cute and so entertaining. I will ensure their security and safety. I promise. I hope you're doing good though. I hope you stop being sick. I send all my love. Enjoy your lurk. Do what you gotta do. We are currently playing Needy Streamer Overload. This is a game that does have some very difficult, uncomfortable themes, which can include things like self-harm, you know, mental illness. It's very much a game with some horror adjacent themes that deals with just like the raw mental illness of being an aspiring content creator, which is absolutely not topical to anything else that's going on in stream. I would also recommend reading the pinned message if you don't mind. Y'all take care of yourselves though, first and foremost. It's always a pleasure to see you. One sec, I think I fucked up something with my hotkeys. I think I fucked something up with my hotkeys. Oh, I see what happened. That's annoying and dumb. Alright. That's a problem for future me to fix. Some fuckboy streamer just DM'd me asking if I would go to a concert with him if he gives me 1,000,000 yen. I might consider it. I'm gonna punch you. That's peak response, actually. Respond with OMG. One sec. She's leaving me on red. I hate it here. Haven't I had this exact conversation here? Probably. That sounds like something the Fox would say. All right, it's nighttime, which means it's time to stream. Let's do a gaming stream. Is there any doomed Yuri in this game, though? Technically, the gender of the character you are playing is never specified, and you can, like, you know, do a lot of things to her in the effort of making her worse. Hi, Turtle. Lovely to see you. So, up in comment and leaving again. No worries. You take care of yourself first and foremost. All the best. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Listen, this is why we put content warnings places. People know to like moderate their own experiences. You know. And I appreciate folks taking the time to say hi, you know, see that the stream is probably not going to be their speed in the given, you know, point in time, and heading out. That is totally respected and appreciated. This is why we put content warnings on things. I bought a game about vampire hunters who go into this evil castle. Random question, what's the metal the color's bells made of? I need to know. I don't actually know. Yeah, it's Castlevania. She's talking about Castlevania. I love the gothic vibes and how, like, epic the OST is. The boss battles are pretty hard, but oh well. Strong. That characters in Smash is very real. You know, I used to sell a collar in the merch store, but unfortunately I don't currently have a means of producing more of them, which is really sad. So there's probably not going to be any more made. That character's in Smash too. Wait, no, I'm gonna be so honest. This is genuinely what talking to Twitch chat feels like sometimes. Wait, no. I want to play the entire series, but all the games are really rare and hard to find. Hi, Thomas. Lovely to see you. None of these comments seem like good to read, you know? So I can't star the "you're pretty good at gaming" one, because I can only do the colored ones. Yeah, we got random comments like, Fortune said, no, see, like, genuinely, it's a thing being a streamer sometimes, and I don't say this as like a critique. I'm not saying this to be like, oh, that's an annoying thing, don't do it. It is a genuine thing where sometimes I'll just be having a conversation and I'll mention someone, or I'll mention like a character or a franchise or like literally anything, and the immediate response of like 3 different people in chat is to go, oh yeah, random info dump about the thing. Completely, like, barely on topic at all. It's word association, and I find it quite funny. So much of chat, no offense, is word association. Nobody in chat has said Vor yet. I'll leave a bad review on this game. Would you say you have an orange cat brain or a not so orange cat brain? I think I have a black cat brain. I'm an angel, so it actually makes a lot of sense for me to slay vampires and evil creatures and stuff. Let's plays are pretty standard as far as streams go, but the smallest slip-up can make you lose viewers, so I'm kind of scared to do them. It's a really big bet you have to place on your skills and how well you talk. I feel like I learned a lot this time. Good job, girl. Genuinely curious if you get to make her better, but my feeling is that you're not. There are good endings. Someone sent me a cosplay and it's so well made. What the fuck? Got the costume I had on my wish list. Thank you to the one who bought it. I put it on straight away. If you buy me a costume, I'll take a selfie in it, so wink wink. I could get in trouble by fucking this costume. Listen. How are you? I'm doing totally fine. Everything's totally fine. Nothing is going wrong. Everything is perfectly okay. Thank you for the Curse of Scuff Hunter. Thank you, I'm scuffed now. And the hydrate, I appreciate it. I need something that will decrease my stress. Because I want to try and force out another stream out of her tonight. Because we got really good momentum right now. But I don't know if I can. So bring her stress down by 10. Let's try it. Just receive a controller, for probably a keyboard game. It's for the aesthetic. Literally, it's a toggle on the model that I turn on because I think it looks cute if I'm gaming while holding the controller, you know? It doesn't have to make sense. It's allowed to not. Going out is the best because I don't have to think about the nerds. It's shit like this that I hear out of other content creators sometimes that makes me wonder if they like it. If they actually enjoy streaming or if they just like the idea of it low-key. And I don't blame people for that. It's complicated, but you know. I rate our date today 10 out of 10. Harajuki was so much fun. Lots of people who think dressing all is a personality trait though. Also, thanks for helping me pick my cord. I'm gonna show my nerds how cute I look in it today. A lot of new makeup. I usually don't wear a lot of makeup, so it's very exciting for me. You know how a lot of what you get your girlfriend lists always recommend giving expensive makeup so they can work for multiple looks? Like, I understand why, but also if I get hooked on the expensive stuff, I'm scared I won't be able to go back to the cheap stuff. My social security is 666. Okay, anyway. We need to stream. I need to try and force out another stream tonight. What's gonna get us good bonuses? Apparently the conspiracy theories one is good. I think we're gonna go with this. And then after that, we'll probably try and sleep. Just sleep the whole day. It is a lot of stress. She's the 666th person ever. Is content creation like that? Ex that would hate Smash but regret it in the morning? Not for me particularly, but there's a lot of folks I interact with, and sometimes based on the things they say, I wonder if they do actually enjoy content creation or if they just like the idea of it, you know? A lot of people whose relationship with content creation is entirely complaining about it, or who seem to despise their audiences. And don't get me wrong, like as a creator, you do have to have some kind of separation. I've known people who like will take, you know, scheduled breaks a few times a year because it absolutely is a lot constantly having your everything consumed by an audience. Okay. There's a lot of bad to be said about what having a regular job is like. Content creation is wonderful, it's fun, it's very freeing, getting to entertain for a living and do stuff that's fun for a living, but you also have to consider that as a content creator, you don't get breaks. You are kind of expected to be tapped into your craft 24/7. As a content creator, I have all of my content creation accounts on my personal fucking phone. I cannot look away or escape from it in any capacity. And so, yeah, if I want to, like, have a restful break, as much as I love content creation, I have to disconnect entirely from technology. And that's a really difficult thing to do. So while content creation is an absolute blessing, it is a bit unique and different from other, like, lines of work in that you are constantly plugged in. Unless you are able to... Unless you are really good at establishing and maintaining hobbies outside of it, or you are someone who, how do I say, is able to, you know, take scheduled breaks from the internet entirely, it's very, very hard to disconnect the way that you can from, like, other lines of work. And none of that's me saying, like, oh, this isn't worth it. I love it. It's absolutely not for everyone. It's hard. Attachment like that has led to me being a ghost on the internet, understandably. Enjoy your lurk though, Morgan. Also, hang in there through the ads, folks. Twitch just forced me to run them. Y'all know the drill by now. Good meow evening. Good meow evening is the new icon greeting. I should steal that. I should steal that. Good meow evening. It's storming. This is not delivering weather. I'm so sorry, Ollie B. I hope things are okay. Please keep yourself safe, first and foremost. You deserve to be safe. Good meowing. How do I even say this? Meowvening? Meowvening? Shift is almost over, so it's nothing too bad. Well, I hope you feel good, or you're able to escape and get some security soon. You take care, Yui. Good night. Good night. Like nya. Did I do that right? Like nya? Like nya. Good afternoon. Good meowvening and good night. I like this. I fuck with this. Good meowning. Good morning. The background music is so— oh, the music in this game is so fucking peak. The music in this game is so fucking peak. God. Like, yeah. Good after meow. Oh, I really like that one. I really like that one. Hello, Ace of the Street. Lovely to see you. I'm Icon. I'm the cat boy who occasionally takes over the channel. If there's one thing you can trust, it's true on the internet. It's that you guys all met me. So be proud of the fact that you're my fan. I would never trick you or turn my back on you. I will shit talk you on my pride though, LMAO. But well, as long as no one finds out, they can stay blissfully unaware forever. Even if someone does find out, it's not like I'm committing a crime, even though it feels like a betrayal. That's just how your world works. Hello, hello, hi! Welcome back from ads, everybody. Lovely to see you. I think we're on day like 7 now. We're doing really good though. You reached— Girl, you reached 10k subscribers like 4 in-game days ago. Why are you only— oh my fucking god. You've been here for a while. I reached 10k subscribers. I want to do a celebration stream, but you know, 10k is a nice number, but that's about it. I had more in an old Twitter account, and all I did was post selfies. Now that I'm making content with my brain as well, I surpassed that. 10k is just a stepping stone. My first step— my first step I'm taking is a legendary angel, but I'm getting everyone to celebrate it anyway, lol. Speedrunner strat. So fast you only now realize it. I'm too good at the video game, apparently. When I'm the Fox when you're here, he's just like locked out of his account for a bit. It's not a big deal. I know he gets really annoyed about it, but like it's not that serious. He can die mad. That's my personal opinion. I could have her just like sleep until the evening. That'll get her stressed down by almost 10. It would probably allow me to push through for one more stream. I think I could force her to push through for one more stream. We can find out anyway. So either I can have her nap for a bit. That'll bring it down by 4. That'll up it by 5, which we don't want. Spending time together won't do much. This is an option. It actually might be our best option. I think, honestly, even though it doesn't get us any new stream ideas, that might be our best bet. Because that's going to decrease it even more than sleeping would. I think, chat, don't worry about it. I think I understand the stream subtext. Oh, do you now? You might. Hello, Jester. Lovely to see you. Makes you comprehend towards beyond our comprehension. I'm a fae. I don't talk about it much, but I'm a fae beast. I have dealt with horrors far beyond what you know. What's something you guys are really into these days? Mine is a secret. I love everything about P-chan. It feels like my brain is gonna leak out of my head from how good it feels. Sex 3. Chat, if sex is so good, why haven't they made sex 2? I'm just saying, if sex is so good, why haven't they made sex 2? Maybe I should stick to taking cough medicine only when I actually have a cough. I haven't made you take any medicine. What are you talking about, girl? I haven't made you take any fucking pills. Alright. Let's hope this doesn't push our stress too far. It doesn't say it's going to increase stress, so honestly, we might be fine. We might be fine. They did. It's called T for T. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Hey cuties, it's me, K-Angel, savior of cyberspace. Wait, did I make her take drugs? I'm pretty sure I opted to not do that. This stream is one to celebrate. Celebrate what you ask? Well, did you not read the title? So we can't do anything, actually. Okay, okay. Multiple times. No, I opted not to do it. I almost did, but I opted not to. This stream is one to celebrate. Celebrate what, you ask? Well, did you not read the title? I already read this. Okay, okay. Chat, someday this channel will have 10k subscribers. Someday. Or followers, rather. Someday. It's almost halfway there. I'm not be able to have such an audience, not trash talking them behind the scenes. That's fair. I will admit, so I don't do this often, but sometimes when I do get pissed off about stuff that happens in chat, and I promise, like, most of the time, if I am bothered by something in chat, I do just, like, set the boundary and communicate it, but there are times where I complain to the mods. And this is, I want to be clear, not involved anyone here. Y'all are chill, thumbs up. It happens. Oftentimes it's in a more like, I don't know how to deal with this because it's not severe enough that I feel comfortable telling someone off for it, but it bothers me kind of way. And I try to get help and advice, but you know. This is so cute. This is so cute. Hi, Royce, how are you? How are we feeling about the themes? You know, I really hated adults. They're always so fake. They give the curse a scuff. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. Not the ages in chat, no. I hated being at home. I hated school. I holed up in my room with my PC. There are also a lot of adults on the internet, but they were all true to themselves. Yeah, I'm noticing that too. I will say realistic depiction of what being famous on the internet looks like. They weren't ashamed of being into anime or manga or porn or whatever, unlike the adults outside. They were so free, so natural. I hate this actually, chat. I fucking hate this right now. Has Bill taking the role of your manager icon? Hey, you say that like I don't appreciate everything they do. Good night, Mix Maxie. You say that like I don't notice and appreciate everything they do. Come now. What do you think of me? I guess that wasn't too interesting, but I'm glad I could share with you guys. Bless. Like, this is a very messy, unapologetic game. About, again, like just the experience, what it is like to be someone who wants to be famous on the internet, and the raw mental illness that kind of requires. Hello, all you pure cinnamon roll ubu bean nerds. Thanks for celebrating 10K with me. I'm gonna keep working hard so that everyone in the world knows my name. Please keep sending me your support. And to celebrate even more, I'm gonna spend all the super chats on an even better setup. I'm gonna invest it all in delivering more high quality streams for everyone. This game makes me deeply uncomfortable, and that's the point. This is one of those games that needs to make you uncomfortable to get its goddamn point across. Because I'll be honest, no one should be this level of famous on the internet. I say this as someone aspiring to it, as someone fighting for that. I got the end about a potential sponsorship. A sponsorship! We're entering the big leagues, baby! Let's see what it says. We'd like to do a review of our new natto-flavored cola, blah blah. They said they'd pay me with a year's supply of natto-flavored cola. Yeah, why not? A job's a job. I'll do my best. But wow, this means I'm a real professional streamer. That's gonna perform like shit. Yes, I'm the best in the world. What do you mean you made a scuff version of Icon? This is the most high effort shit post ever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do you want to? Have you noticed I've got a super beautiful background? You notice that I pay people for work on all this setup? I put a lot of effort goes into this, both on my and my manager's side. Maybe also unhealthy to appoint your partner as your manager. Oh, this is something that I have like outright said as a content creator. Hey, people who want to get into content creation, even if you're just like a small creator who never wants to get super big into it, I would heavily recommend against letting anyone you are romantically or sexually involved with have any kind of authority over your content. Do not make them a moderator. I would honestly recommend against regularly streaming with them and making them a large bit of your brand. I've known so many people who have like become essentially, you know, accidental duo streamers with their partners and then broken up. And, you know, even ignoring the power dynamics that just exists in, you know, allowing someone like that to have a amount of say and control over like your image and brand. So many of those people lost so much of their success when they stopped like streaming with their partner. Be very careful with that stuff. It's something I very heavily recommend against, especially if it's like a newer relationship. Because I've seen it happen too many times. I've seen it happen too many times. Need to tell us something? No. There's nothing to be concerned. If you're asking if I'm dating Rogue, the answer is no. We've been clear about this. Wow. Thank you for the text to AE Trekintosh. Wow. I'm an anarchist punk rock legend. Femboy kitty cats are cringe. Fuck you. Imagine say I'm rebranding my channel as a collab with my wife. Royce, if you had a wife, I would like... I don't know. If I found out you had a wife, Royce, I would be questioning everything about you. I would be questioning everything about you. I'm like, since when do you like women, bitch? Since when do you like women? Alright, I want to decrease our stress a little bit more, honestly, because we're getting close to a position where we can just, like, keep streaming. I think we're gonna play a game. I know who you are. Wait, listen, boy wives are valid. Fair point, fair point. Boy wives are valid. As a hipster, we are known for how well we take care of our parents. Just remembered this game I played where you become some big shot who has global influence or whatever. Actually got so into it, ended up skipping meals and stuff. Oh, that's so real. Wait, I don't know. I hate that I relate to you right now. No, I relate to this girl so much, actually. It's not okay. But anyway, I noticed recently that a lot of people these days like to play games where you have power to rule the world and even reduce populations and stuff. And some people are also truly believe that's what's happening in our world and make these wild boogeymen to work their rage at. I don't blame them, though. I think considering the times we live in, it's not so strange that people want something or someone or something to be angry at. Yeah, because there are things to be angry at, but you know. We should all be working together. Please, this is my only wish as the internet angel. Sounds good, doesn't it? Well, I'm gonna say that and see how the viewers react. They're my little guinea pigs. I want to get a fight stick, but it'll probably end up getting buried in the shit in my room. Then Peach will get mad at me. Guess I'll just go play it in an arcade and show all the nerds there what I've got. Chat is not sufficient sustenance? Ha 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 ha. Some of you are missing so much past context for my everything. You know, it's kind of nice having an audience that isn't super familiar with all of the, like, fey politics I've had to explain and explore in the past. It's kind of nice. People who retweet my posts but don't like are practically asking to be mauled. I have to OMG post that. I have to OMG post that. I have to OMG post that. Alright, I'm normal. I'm so normal. It's dusk. What can I do for now? We could watch a video, maybe. Get something new from there. Or we could, If we sleep until night, that decreases our stress a tiny bit, but not by much. I think maybe we just watch a movie. When I redeem summon icon today, it won't do anything. It'll just refund it. It's my special day. You guys get 2 guaranteed icon streams a year, and it's April Fool's and Halloween. The streaming site I use updated. No other anime does it like idol animes, truly. And the best ones are the kids idol anime. But watching the girls work so hard for their idol dreams makes me a bit sad over how in reality what's most important is how much money you can squeeze out of the fans. Idol anime is so pure. I wish that were me. Why is the real world so harsh? I think I'll talk about kids anime on stream to teach my viewers the power of magic, hopes, and dreams. Peach got super into shark movies and won't stop renting them. If I have to watch another shark movie, I'll be swimming with them soon. Chat. One time I got high and watched House Shark with a bunch of people. Do y'all know House Shark? Have y'all ever seen House Shark? I need to tell you guys about House Shark. This is a real movie that exists. This is a real movie that does in fact exist. Chat, this is House Shark. It's a movie about a rare species of sharks that lives in people's houses. Real movie that I watched while high. It's such an experience. It is such an experience. And it's like surprisingly gory. It's honestly really bad. I cannot actually genuinely recommend it unless you are looking for like an absolute terrible movie to watch while high. Well, inebriated of some variety. But honestly, I'll take this over AI slop any day. I'll take this over AI slop any day. Is this, like, somehow Sharknado-like? I don't think so. I think I would more compare it to movies like Husk, if y'all know Husk. That's the one where they turn a dude into a walrus. Like, it's really shitty horror movies that don't hold up to scrutiny and take themselves way too seriously, you know? Like, I'll admit, I'm a big fan of trashy horror. I enjoy, you know, your death games and your dumb, gory horror thrillers and all that. Big fan of those genres. But how do I say? Sometimes they take themselves too seriously and it pulls me out of it. I prefer it, honestly, when they know when to be funny. Is it worse than The Room? I would say The Room is worse but funnier. To say some acting that was way too good for that dumpster? Yeah. Oh, no. This does not have good acting, I will say. This does not have good acting. We should watch trashy horror in the Discord sometime, it'd be fun. I'm sure your Fox could add that to his list of potential movies you can vote on. Potentially. House Shark is an experience, though. Do I recommend it? Not really, but it is an experience that you can opt to have. I can't tell you what to do with your free time. I'd hope you spend your free time with me, but I can't tell you what to do. Will you still love me even if I stopped being K-Angel? Alright, it's time to stream. You can rest after this. Alright, girl? You can rest after this. It's like drinking a quart of vinegar. You can do it. Yeah, you can do it. I will say, I did recently watch Ready or Not 2 Here I Come, which was surprisingly good. I have not watched the first Ready or Not, I'll admit, but Ready or Not 2 was honestly really good in large part because it didn't take itself too seriously. It was willing to be very silly. It knew when to take itself seriously and it knew when to play itself for jokes, and that honestly goes hard. Anyway, it's conspiracy theory time. I'm pretty sure I'm quite literally about to hit the game's win condition. I'm gonna get cereal. Get that cereal. I bought cereal at the grocery store the other day and it makes me very happy. Cereal is peak snack. You know, sometimes it's 2 a.m. and you eat a bowl of cereal. Indeed, what is a conglomerate? Conglomerate is... Oh fuck, how do you define the word conglomerate? I think, like, a combined mass of things. A conglomerate, yeah. A large multinational corporation comprised of several smaller, distinct subsidiary companies operating in unrelated industries under one parent entity. Huh. Fancy. Gonna eat so many cornflakes that I sent to a new level of asexual. Chad, do you guys know about the fact that cornflakes were invented apparently to make people less horny? Have you all heard about this? I don't know how true it is, but I've heard it a few times. Like, apparently this is a thing. Oh, it's an urban legend, sadly. This is so sad. Life is so sad. This is so sad. I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad right now. God damn it. I'm not allowed to spread misinformation on the internet. Fuck off. Jesus Christ, she's got like 10k views. Good on her. Oh, I forgot to highlight any messages. Whoopsie. It's fine. It's fine. I'm pretty sure we met our win condition though. I'm pretty sure that's our win condition. Had to leave for a bit. Aiko, did you convince her to start an online cult? She has not started an online cult. We're not doing that. To be honest, sometimes I think the internet is such a mess because there's too many people. What if we reduce the population by 90%? Don't. No. Girl, gonna need you to calm down. I think that no matter where you go on the internet, you're always bound to end up fighting one way or another. Those who do not fight will not survive. Girl. I reached 10k subs. This is my first time reaching so many. I don't know what's gonna happen from here, but I'm a bit nervous. But it feels good to see my stats climb. I know I'm always complaining about nerds and stuff, but I wouldn't be here without their support and their faith. I need to thank them for their devotion. They're the only ones that turned me from an internet-addicted girl to an angel. For my next stream, I'm gonna talk about the internet and try to tell everyone how grateful I am for all of them. Alright, I'm pretty sure this one doesn't add stress. So if I just sleep until night, that should be good enough to get me through this. No, Colt, what am I doing with all these candles and dark robes? I don't know. I can't control you. Alright, does this one add stress? It does not. Okay. Maybe I should go talk shit about some haters. That'll clear my head. Chat, I'm too good at this. We're in a bit of a vor arc. It's always a vor arc on this channel. I know it well enough here. Just the hey K-Angel. Oh. Chat, y'all should read me like this when I come on to stream. I wanna see just hey icon, hey icon, hey icon, hey icon. Hey cuties, it's me, K-Angel, the internet angel. We did it, y'all. 100k! Woo! To celebrate, I'll tell you guys a little more about myself. I'm an angel that came down to Earth from heaven to save everyone on the internet. The internet is oversaturated with users and content that it's hard to tell what to believe in. Whenever you feel lost, I want you to know that you can believe in me. And all believers will be saved. Just have faith in me. As the internet angel, I'll always be by your side. Whenever you feel the loneliness crushing you, or when you're anxious, just come down to my channel and I'll be waiting here for you with a smile. Welcome to internet fame. You know? It's just kind of the way things are. I know what it feels like. I skipped school a lot, so I don't have any friends. Only people online cared about what I had to say. This here bothers me. I had a TikTok comment the other day that was from a clearly child asking to be my friend. Sorry. How are you not scared of this? I guess I'm just used to it. All of this. Take from that what you will. I also got made fun of for being socially awkward and stupid and messed up in the head. This is kind of just life for me. You know? So I know how it feels, and now I want to be here for anyone that needs it. As long as you have faith in me, I'll find you within the darkness. Existing publicly on the internet, you eventually have to kind of numb yourself to this kind of shit. The parasociality and the all of it. It's par for the course. It's worth it at the end of the day, I like to think. Yeah, it's hard to be scared of what's my everyday, you know? Remember, you're never alone. Bless. I can't promise to save everyone because that would be a lie, but if just one person could be saved by my presence, then I would say it was worth descending on the internet. If my smile can grant souls salvation, I will keep smiling for all the viewers on the other side of the screen. I can't think of what to do for my next stream. Please help me, please. Give me some ideas. Do a Q&A? I can't be bothered gathering questions for a Q&A from a bunch of nerds. No stream today then, I guess. No. Alright, let's see. What can we do? I really should let her rest soon, but I don't want to. I really should let her rest soon, but I kind of don't want to. We could just really speed run getting stressed down like this. That's an option. And I might do that. Perfect Blues become so much scarier in the internet age. It's a very real game, again, that I heavily recommend any aspiring content creator play. I get some lewd DMs from guys sometimes, but let me just say this is not okay. I'm everyone's favorite angel and idol, so I don't condone this kind of weird behavior. Had redacted with P-chan all night last night. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna bleep bloop, sure point. Kind of reminds me of Markiplier and how he talked about it, how he likely has changed so many lives, yet he will never see, meet, or even talk to a single one. People who he has influenced to be different, he just can't interact with them. It's very bittersweet how public figures can influence people to be so much happier and better and never see that. How do I say this? I like the untouchability. might sound a bit weird and off to folks. I am someone who's very attached to the notion of being untouchable. I like to be observed and understood. I like to be seen. I like to perform. I like to be in front of an audience. But I'm very attached to the untouchability of it. I'm very attached to the idea that there is a distance between myself and the audience. I'm very attached to maintaining an amount of separation between, I guess between my personal life and this, between my selfhood and this. I care about staying untouchable. That untouchability, as much as it can be sad at times, I think is really fundamental to a lot of this stuff. I will say parasociality is kind of a fundamental element of like online success. It is not possible without parasociality, I think, to have a large online presence. The thing that makes people fixate on you and come back to you constantly and enjoy your work, especially when you're so large that you can't have personal conversations anymore, is the parasociality. I would argue that parasociality is the cornerstone that allows like online careers such as content creation to occur and exist and function. And that's part of why I argue that parasociality in and of itself is not an inherent bad. That when parasociality becomes a problem is when it becomes entitlement. I think that's a necessary ideology that I have to hold on to. Am I muted? Apologies. It sounds like it's you liking. But adjacent to that, I'm very attached to the untouchability of it. I'm very attached to keeping the parasocial para, you know? There is a safety and security in it for me. Similar to wrestling, by the way. Oh, absolutely. I imagine this is the case with any variety of fame, but particularly for online. Parts of my room that don't show up in camera are getting so messy, but making everyone think I have a neat room is an art in and of itself. Alright, stream time. What do we got? This seems like it's gonna be the biggest one. We're gonna have to let her rest soon, so this is needy streamer overload. Hey cuties, I've got some business to discuss today. Literal business, like money business. You seem to be actually taking care of her. I'm trying to do a good run. I'm trying to do a good run. In fact, it's going better than I expected. I want to do a good run. I don't know if it's actually possible to get a good ending on the first run, but we're gonna see if we can. I do have a bias because changes the concept is very important to me. It speaks to me, real and valid. Actually, I like natto, but natto cola sounds vile. I've never actually tried natto. I've never actually tried it. God, chat's being so mean. I don't know if any of these are worth deleting. But huh? Like, chat likes it. But they're being so mean about it. Version this tastes like these shits? No, knowing a thing or two about like the behind the scenes of content creators taking sponsorships, oh, she's gonna get herself in so much trouble for this. Oh, okay. To explain that particular comment, Morgan, it's very true that a lot of people enjoy watching their content creators suffer. This is not going to be every chat in every community, but it's very much a thing in many online communities where chat really wants to watch their content creators fucking suffer. It is a thing. Depends on if it's banter or sadism. Regardless, it is a thing. And I say that with affection. There's nothing inherently wrong with that, but there is absolutely a market for, like, you know, content creators undergoing acts of absolute fucking masochism, or even, you know, it's why chat will ask, you know, content creators who are very easily scared to play horror games, and it is why you will see, how do I say, various kinds of, like, painful challenge content end up going viral. It's why you'll end up with a lot of I'm trying to come up with other examples because they exist in my brain, but I'm not finding them. Gross food challenges, all sorts of things like that. They all come from this particular urge to watch the streamer humiliate themselves to a certain extent. I mean, look at how much of a boy failure or girl failure some content creators intentionally pigeonhole themselves into being because it's a vibe that does sell. I enjoy mutual chat stream antagonism. Yeah, I think, like, consensual antagonism between viewer and chat is totally chill once the rapport has been, you know, developed. That was so good that I did a spit take because I was so surprised at how good it was. You can get your own tasty fizzy Natto goodness at any convenience store in the country, so give it a try. Fuck, what did I get myself into? I should be glad I didn't get arrested for advertising such a disgusting drink. And they're still gonna send me a year's worth drinking for me, P-chan, please. Monetization approved, woohoo! You are, like, so late on this, girl. Now we won't get evicted, because those online nerds can pay our rent for us. Dodged a bullet there. I don't want to have to stream out on the streets. Didn't the fox basically fucking do that? I don't fucking know. I need a break. I've been doing too much. I don't care what you say, I can't do anymore. Thanks for this. Oh my god, she's so mean. I'm at my limit. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not gonna do anything today. That's alright. So we can do ASMR. I can't sleep. The moment I got into bed, all these horrible memories just came flooding back to me. I guess I'll just pray that the other insomniacs on the internet can get some sleep tonight. I'll be their guardian angel. This game's music is absolutely incredible. I love it. I've been trying really hard recently. Right? Right? I shall give you permission to pat my head. Chat, you should do this to me. Chat, you better be doing this to me right now. My head is super patable. It's right there. You better do this to me. Do it. Pat your head. Thank you. We could watch another movie, or we could medication. We'll take some meds. Head pat, thank you. Thank you. Of course, we will. He always tries to bite us when we try. See, I'm nice. I'm better than him because I let you give me head pats. See? See, 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 see. See, 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 see. I've been trying to perfect making the shoop sound Tweeter makes when you refresh it. this right now. We'll get the extra bonus. I didn't think it's a button mashing competition. Yeah, can you blame me? It worked. I love you all. It's true. I love all the denizens of the internet equally. There's one little thing that I've been keeping from all of you. I'll tell you all what it is when the time is right, but for now, it shall remain my little secret. Can decide if I love P-chan more, or if I love my fans who supported me all this way more. I love you both a lot, but if I really had to pick one, I'd probably pick you. They say the best way to get views is to jump on whatever game bandwagon's happening at the time. Let's Players be like, plays the same game as everyone else. Plays the same way as everyone else. Is surprised when people get bored of their content. But me too, I'm jumping on this shit. No dignity, only view counts. Oh good, she doesn't hate her fans anymore. Good for her. Maybe I should get into a little voice acting to make my streams more interesting. But I'm already spreading my brain cells thin for love and work. I'm so busy. Spare me the tears. Alright, we gotta stream. It seems like our best bet right now, but we lost our stream streak, so it's gonna be a little bit funky no matter what. Trying to see what has the best bonuses on it. You know what, maybe I rest and get our stuff even more down? And then we'll stream tomorrow in-game. Wow, she's got multiple brain cells. Bourgeoisie streamer here, I know, right? The actors and writers are so hot. They should just not transform, in my opinion. Maybe I should post that on Cage's to cover some controversy. Maybe I'll talk about conspiracy theories again today. I got hella views last time. But you know, I'm a little scared. The more I talk about conspiracy theories, the more I'll buy into them. But I don't think I have to dwell on that too much. And plus, I guess believing them is kind of like its own brand of happiness for those that do. I think I'll talk about microchips next. Those are my favorites. I remember watching a talk show once. This guy on it was talking about an urban legend, and another guest was like, "You got microchipped, didn't you?" And the guy was like, "I could tell you, but then I have to kill you," with the most even deadpan face ever. That's what made me look into this whole microchip business in the first place. I guess I'm gonna talk about it because of how plausible it is. It's not plausible at all. I want to be perfectly clear about this. I want to be perfectly clear about this. No. No. No, no. We're just missing that one out of hand. Just want to put that out there. You love me and I love you, right? We should totally make a couples channel. Just a bit of food for thought. I love digging for old commercials online, especially ones from before the internet, because everyone looks like they're having so much fun without the internet. Like, I can't even imagine. I'll go berserk if you tell me to stop using my phone for an hour. I was watching this Idol video and they were all eating popsicles for some reason. Why do these nerds like seeing young women licking popsicles so much? I could never see ice to ice with them. Huh. Alright, guess I gotta do a popsicle review next.
Shit.
We gotta go buy some quick. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Au revoir. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. You were literally talking about this half an hour ago. I love this game. I love this game. I want a popsicle right now. What if I started to stream off by screaming, "This ain't a fucking zoo"? Alright, what am I gonna do with you for the next while? You can just keep watching movies, it's really funny. I'll play a game with you for a bit. Why not? Why are these demon negotiations so hard? Are they fucking high? Maybe I should get high too. Alright, it's time for you to stream, girl. I think we're gonna talk about conspiracy theories again. Probably. There was caramel milk at the store today. I was low-key tempted to get it. Oh my god! I saw chocolate milk the other day and I was so tempted to get it. I had to fight the urge to get the chocolate milk so badly. I wanted it so much. As technology improves by leaps and bounds, perhaps one day we'll all be microchipped. I don't like this. Immediately. Oh, camel. Got it. Sorry. I read caramel. And I was like, ooh, caramel flavored milk. That sounds tasty. I didn't think about the fact that camels could be milked. They're doing the hey K chat. Next time I stream, I need you guys to do this to me. Next time I stream, I want to see hey AE, hey AE, hey AE, hey AE. Next time I stream, that's what I want chat to look like. So this is serious, however, why is one day will all be microchip kind of giving kinky? Listen, no judgment from me. Chat, it's fine, she's just talking about Cyberpunk, it's fine, it's so fine. I probably need to stop making her do these particular streams, because I cannot imagine it's gonna be good for her, but... Oh, that's not how microchips even work, sweetheart. No. That's not how that works, girl. No. That's not how the brain works. Hi, Katie. How are you doing today? The microchips are steering your neurons like Ratatouille. No. That's not how brains work. Girl, the brain is immune to psychic propaganda. I mean, no comment. She's under Joe Rogan guest speedrun arc, I guess. I mean, it's one way to blow up. Can't recommend it, but it's one way to blow up. The chimpanzees in my head making me cook mac and cheese. No, I want mac and cheese. No. You can't do that to me. You can't make me hungry like this, chat. I haven't eaten enough today. I haven't eaten enough. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not seeing any comments that make me want to highlight them. I feel like everything here is a risk of making things worse, you know? Fucking gets you. Hi, Dove Bleeding Heart. How are you doing? I'm Icon. How are you? I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Hee. Everything is totally fine. Nothing is going wrong. This is not a thematically chosen game. This one's... What do you mean by... If you mean I'm domesticated, yeah, sure. Guess what? Yes, Plank. What's up? What's up? Do share. I'd love to hear. Oh, well. Alright, how'd that treat us? Oh, big number! That's not as big a number as I want it to be. Fuck. It's a big number, though. Help me! The microchip in my arm is controlling what I post! Microchips are like whatever, because even without them, you still can't prove that we actually have free will. Come on, I said stop ignoring me! I'm 500,000 times more needy than you think I am. Hurry up. The microchip wants you to purchase bananas. You did exactly what I asked you to. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what? You know what? I'll take it. I know I'm the best. You gotta remind me. You know how, like, in anime, often the male MC will pat a female character's head, and she'd be like, ooh, blush or whatever? Every time I see that, I think, no, what if anime nerds see that and think that's all it takes to make a girl happy? Like, we ain't that easy, y'all. Anyway. You can definitely see some messages, so some MGS character talk about how the first animals humans domesticated was ourselves. Okay, I'm gonna recommend a song to you. Actually, an entire album. I'm gonna recommend an entire album to you. Sorry, everything is a music reference in my brain. I'm gonna recommend you an entire album, but I'm gonna recommend you a specific song on the album as well. I'm going to recommend you Buzzified, Systemic Suburbanite, also known as Buzzified. You can find it casejackal.bandcamp. Specifically, I want to recommend you the song, I think it's If Thens? Is If Thens the one? I think it's If Thens is the one that I'm thinking of. But I'm just going to heavily recommend that you listen to this entire album. Buzzified Systemic Suburbanite. Because that hits on the exact theme you are talking about there. Just throwing that out there. Everything is a song reference in my brain. I'm not normal. I'm not capable of being normal. Bandcamp Friday in 2 days. Oh, true! Bandcamp Friday soon. Chat, support your independent musicians. Buy their music. Did you know? You know, not to shill for the fox, but he does have a song technically on Bandcamp. It's on a friend's page, but if you go to said friend's Bandcamp, you can actually find, this was apparently, if I recall correctly, a demo that he recorded in like 3 hours, was planning on abandoning, and then his friend picked up and played around with. So while this was never supposed to be a released song, you can buy it. You can acquire it, and on Bandcamp Friday, artists get, I believe, 100% of the royalties, or 100% of the costs, or whatever you pay. It's a thing. It's a thing. If you are looking to get some music on Bandcamp for Bandcamp Friday, it's literally like a free to download track, I'm pretty sure, but, you know. It was an abandoned demo that a friend ended up finishing. Alright, anyway, we're back on the grind. What are we doing with this girl? We really just need to get your stress down. I really like romance movies. They make me want to fall in love myself. When will I get my meet cute? Rom-coms are kind of dumb. I'd never go watch one in an actual cinema, but watching them with P-chan is actually kind of fun. I think I would have liked them unironically in middle school. To be young again. I love videos with the person just as fun talking about what they like. Even better if you learn something new from it. One of the best things about the internet is that there's so much weird info you could never learn at school floating around. Not that I would really know what you learn at school, because I never really went. I may be a stupid idiot with mental issues and a horrific academic record, but I still want to share all the things I've turned up researching, the things I'm interested in. I'm going to do a stream talking about the things I think my darling little nerds will like. And to do that, I guess I'll have to start at the very beginning with nerds themselves, and I've already done plenty of research on them. Let's do this. Bitches be posting emo song lyrics after a breakup. I'd probably be bitches. She would be bitches. She would be. Don't act like you've never done that, chat. Oh, it's gonna take us all the way until tomorrow. I can't do that, okay. We'll just hang out Oh, sorry for the ads. Didn't see him coming, guys. He'll love me forever and always, right? He'll never get bored of me, right? Even though I might get bored of you first. I'm kidding. Abracadabra, my room is now 166 square meter. I wish. April Fool's over in my time zone. Everyone be serious? No. I will never be serious. You can't make me. Ooh, we can do another sexy stream. I didn't realize we had that. I might do the Let's Play tonight and like... I think we'll do the Let's Play and see what we can do to bring our stress down tomorrow. Let's see what we can manage. Because we really need to get a streak up as far as like streaming multiple days in a row again. That's an issue we're facing at the moment. Hey cuties, today I'll be playing a super popular FPS game. It's the Hey K-Angel again, sorry, I love it so much. It's so dumb, but I really vibe with it. There's something cute about community in-jokes and whatnot that I don't know, I vibe with a lot. Celebrate April 1st, anyone copying silly will be shamed and banished to the Shadow Realm. You can't make me! I'm gonna be so silly. Let me delete comments. There we go. Fuck you. Chat, I think I'm so good at this moderation thing. I think I'd be amazing at, like, moderating a stream. I think I could do this. Fuck off. Goodbye, haters. There's just Halo? I mean, she did say it was a popular FPS game. Chat, I'm so good at this. Tell me how good I am. Do you think that you might be a streamer? I wonder why. So the guy doing a moderation good. Thank you. Fuck off. I'm the only guy she gets. Icon's the best moderator. Sorry to Icon's mods. I'm the best. She already said she doesn't like backseaters. Fuck off! Stop being mean! Protect K-Angel! Fuck you! They're all so mean. Doom a single player who is backseating her? Favorite retro FPS game? Doomed. I'll be honest, I've always really struggled with FPS games. I've never really fucked with FPS games. I always really struggled with them. I don't know, I find them hard and disorientating. I mean, it's just me. Like, to each their own at the end of the day. We all have our own tastes and whatnot. Taste is so important, but... Fuck off! The thank you is so cute. Whenever I play FPS games, I often run into walls and obstacles. Is this normal? Yeah. They're kind of just inherently disorientating, if you ask me. That's just my opinion, but you know. Oh, cute. The parasociality is so real. Honestly, I have noticed, not having her read comments seems to be working out for me. The fact that I've just not been having her directly address or read comments has been kind of a positive, it seems. I remember years and years ago I was once under the command of like 50 people on Planetside 2 as a tween. I cannot imagine. Cannot imagine. Confirmed streamers are happier when they don't have to read chat. So, you know, I like chatting with you guys. I don't get to talk much with my own community. I like being here in part because I actually get to talk and yap. I don't get to do that over on my own end. But I will say, it does get overwhelming at times. My silver award for getting 100k subscribers this year. Pretty good for someone who just started out like me, teehee. If I keep this up, I'll become a legendary streamer in no time. I'll get even bigger, and next year we can move into a fancy condo and go laugh at the people who live below us. I enjoy chatting with you all. I enjoy getting to entertain a lot. I promise. Alright, I'm gonna start being more proactive with my work. You too, okay, P-chan? Let's get this bread together. Yeah, I guess. We can get this bread together, but you don't really have to do any more work or anything. You're fine the way you are. Oh, girl. Let's go out on an adventure, maybe. Yeah, those are both really mean dialogue options. I'm fucking EP better to do in a few hours. I'm sorry, Yui. Can you take a nap, maybe? We might only go 6 hours tonight, depending on how I'm feeling. In which case, Safi will simply have to not get rated. But we'll see. We'll see how we're feeling in a little bit. Going out is the best, because I have to think about the nerds. Oh, that's very cute. Look, look, look! I found something super rare at Nakado Broadway. I'm shopping at Nakado with my little P-chan and bought heaps of BL that I have my eyes on for a while. She's a Fujoshi. Chat, she's a Fujoshi. Chat, she likes yaoi. Chat, she likes yaoi. This tracks. This makes so much sense. Spent a lot of money on these. Okay, one sec. I think the best game to stream at night are horror games. People love to see cute girls get all scared too. Horror is way too easy to make content with. Spent a lot of my money on these games. These gamer nerds better give me enough super chats to make up for it. But I can milk it out of them just by screaming a bit. Not that there will be much for me to scream at, because I'm a big fan of gore. That's just for babies. Girl, you have a stream to do. Girl, you have a stream to do. Fuck it. This girl is a problem. Fujushi to Transmask Pipeline. Yeah, maybe that's the positive ending. Maybe the positive ending is that she ends up being a trans guy. Like, you know. I'm about to push her to her limits, and I'm only a little bit sorry. I'm only a little bit sorry. I love the hey K Angel, hey K Angel, KK Angel. Hey cuties, bought some ice cream today. Oh no, I hate it here, I hate it here. Okay. Alright. All right. I also love ice cream. This is incredibly real. I cannot express to you all the level of real that this is. I cannot express to you the level of real this is. Is this something people actually do IRL? Yes, I will admit. I will admit this is you can find real content adjacent to this. There's a lot of content on the internet which tries to it leans into NSFW tropes and imagery while not being overtly NSFW to get around, you know, content filters and whatnot. And I'll be honest, not a fan of that. Not because I have anything against NSFW content existing on the internet. I am all for, you know, the existence of NSFW content. Sex work is valid, etc., etc. For me, what I dislike is when content that is clearly made with the intention of being NSFW adjacent or like being softcore porn is passed off as being family friendly. When people try to pretend and act as though their very adult content is actually not, you know. Like, I'm kind of the mind of just call it what it is, you know? Ice cream is the best for human days like today. Let me know if you guys want more food reviews. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Bless. The more lewd I go, the more people pull in. Fuck though, it feels good. I don't know if I can turn back now. Hey, do you think it's okay for me to keep living like this? What's wrong? Just thinking about stuff. Oh, I pushed her a little bit too hard, chat. I pushed her a little bit too hard. Oh no. Oh, I knew I was testing my luck. Just wondering if anyone would even miss me if I were gone. They don't have to watch me. They can just go watch some other streamer, right? No way. You're just saying that. Hey, do you really like me for me and not because I'm pretty? Well, duh. Yeah, of course. What do people even like about me? You're everything. As if no one wants a factory defect like me. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to live. Please live. Don't say that. I'm going to put a big content warning on this portion of the stream for suicidal discussion and imagery. I am going to go through this scene and I am going to do it justice with as much respect as I can muster. I am going to give anyone who is sensitive. I didn't realize it was going to get this bad this quickly. I apologize. I would have given a warning sooner if I realized it was going to head in this direction this quickly. I thought it was on a better route than this. Apologies. I'm going to give people a minute to tune out if you are sensitive to this kind of thing, whether that be, you know, heading out or muting the stream for a few minutes. Do what you need to do. I am going to read through the scene and do it with justice I can. I don't know how much longer this conversation goes, but some of these next few lines are very intense. Don't say that. Staying alive is so painful. Do you love me? Yeah, I love you. I love you too. Do you really love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Yes, I really love you. I love you too, P-chan. What should I do? Do your best in life. Like how? That's so vague. I was feeling really awful about everything, but after talking with P-chan, I feel like I can keep going. Peach bullies me sometimes and can be really flaky, but it's times like this where I remember that I really do love Peach. I see what's called needy streamer overload. Peachan, guess how many subscribers Kate Angel has now? Ta-da! It's 250k! OMG! Jeez, those nerds out there must really love me. But man, having so many fans is so much fun. I can post anything and they'll respond and say how cute I am and stuff. It's doing wonders for my self-esteem, lol. It's really sinking in that I'm achieving something with my life. It feels better than any drug I've taken. Might talk about drugs and happiness on my next stream or something. I'm feeling vulnerable right now. Okay, so this actually gives me an opportunity to bring our stress down a little bit, which is really important right now. What's gonna decrease our stress the most? I think this does, but we have the option to go out. I think we're gonna go out for now. So you need a minute, no worries, take care of yourself, absolutely. I do my best to give content warnings whenever relevant and whenever possible. I do my best to give content warnings whenever I can. I apologize that I did miss that one until we were already in the scene. Hello, Old Man Windbreaker. Good morning, good evening. I appreciate it. It's my second year on the channel. Your archivist has been here for like 4. But it's lovely to see you. Do mind the content warnings. Bye. I was watching idol videos again, and they're all bouncing on gym balls for some reason. Oh. And all the people in the comments were getting really excited for some reason. I wonder why, because they all must be fitness enthusiasts. Just kidding, lol. If I have time to play innocent, I have time to make content. Let's go. To Shibuya, we need to get ourselves a gym ball. I'm gonna bounce and jiggle like I've never bounced and jiggled before, while still taking care not to get banned. Let's get those views. Every time I see the scramble crossing, I think Riku OP. So I think this one does not increase stress. It's just a celebration. There's absolutely commentary in this about how all of the quick, easy routes to success are the ones that tend to have a more negative impact on well-being. For example, like the lewd content as well as the conspiracy theory content, which I feel is you know, allegory for some very real stuff. There's absolutely some commentary to be found in this game about how, like, the most successful or the easiest means of blowing up on the internet tend to be the ones that are the most damaging to yourself. God, this game is fucking intense. I love it. Around the time I stopped going to school, I became so stressed about my future that I could never sleep. My doctor gave me all sorts of pills, and I realized that it would feel really... Oh my god, please. Please speak at a speed where I can read. I just started taking more and more as time went by. They were like my shortcut to happiness. I mean, why not, right? All I had to do was take these tiny little things and I'd be at the top of the world. But then I realized that this fake happiness was literally poisoning me. Going to stress relief stat, and yeah, the internet's engaged in algorithm, stressful emotions bring the most engagement. Listen, I've been in the content creation business for a long time. I know a lot about this. Real happiness comes from the real hormones your brain releases after you work to accomplish something real. And now that I'm celebrating something that I've earned for myself after so much hard work, I can say that I feel happy. More than I've ever felt on drugs. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I think pursuing real happiness is the way to live. I was so anxious and drugged up, but now I'm out here living my life. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm sure you all have what it takes to find your happiness. So go ahead and live a happy life. Promise me. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. It's a good game. It's a really good game. I'm still doing a lot of learning about myself, so I might act up here and there, but I think I'll be okay as long as I remember the happiness that I felt today. No matter how rough the road gets, I won't give up on my dream of reaching 1 million. I got so many super chats. I'm gonna use a little bit of it on myself. We can go shopping tonight and buy whatever we like and be happy together. Oh, big content warning. Big content warning. Big content warning. Putting a very big content warning on this. Putting an extremely big content warning on this. If you are sensitive to suicide, self-harm, etc., look away. Look away. My arm hurts, but this pain is the only thing that's making me feel alive right now. I'm fine. It looks painful, but I promise it's nothing. The pain my wrists feel is really nothing compared to what I feel deep inside. You know, some girls just can't help. I will be honest, I am not sure if I can read this. I'm gonna try and do this justice. Please, if you are sensitive to this, look away. You know, some girls just can't help but cut themselves into the night. For all sorts of reasons. For attention, as a cry for help, because it soothes their brain. It's complicated. There's no other way people will be able to truly understand your pain and sadness. if one of our mods is willing, would anyone be willing to grab some, like, if there's any kind of global conglomerate, you know, grouping together of resources for hotlines? I feel like that'd be a very appropriate thing just to have available to chat right now, not necessarily as a pinned message, just a reminder that help is there. Thank you, Lycan. Appreciate you. There's no way other people will be able to truly understand your pain and sadness. Nothing matters, and you don't care that you feel so apathetic. All you want to do is disappear. And you're unable to forgive yourself for living such a horrid and ugly existence. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I was trying to go for a good ending. I pushed my luck a little bit. Apologies, chat. I believe this is a lead up to a bad ending. I think we're about to get an ending. Anyway, I guess what I'm trying to say is that if you see someone who's hurt, please be nice to them. To be kind is to understand. So please, take the time to understand others. Be someone who can save a life. Bless. Please ask for help from others, especially when things get too unbearable. That's not you being weak. It takes a huge amount of courage to reach out. But don't DMK Angel with your problems, because dealing with them is a pain. I'm surprised that wasn't worse. I'm getting more and more subscribers and my fans are showering me in love, but they're nothing more than words and pixels on the screen. It's all for my K-Angel persona. Anyway, it's not like they love me for who I am. The real me is just some fucked up mentally ill girl who can't stop ODing. The furthest thing there is to appear an angel. So then who's the one who's meant to love me as I am? Who will love Amy? Just kidding. You're doing very well, P-chan. Let's keep at it. What would you do if I just abandoned everything and disappeared? Nothing, huh? Hope you hear my cries for help. Oh, what's this dumbest sticker? I love you too. God, this is a fucking incredible chat. This game is fucking incredible. Thank you, Lycan, for posting a few resources in chat. For anyone who has ever struggled with like self-harm or suicidal ideology, I hope you know that help is available. I'm a guy on the internet. I cannot be the one to help you in a moment of crisis. I've never really talked about it publicly, but I have had experiences with people reaching out to me in moments of crisis. It's something that I try to keep very private and very down low because I don't want to draw attention to it. But this is an actual experience I've had as a content creator. I've had people come to me in moments of crisis, viewers, and it's a really difficult situation to be put into because I'm just a guy on the internet. I can't be the one to help in those moments. But I hope you know that there are resources out there and that life is worth living. I'll also admit that I've been on the other end of that kind of situation, not as in like pestering a content creator for advice in a moment of crisis, but as in moments of crisis. I've been there many times in my life. Hell, a few within like the last couple years, if I'm being so honest. And I recognize not everyone has the support networks they need. But I promise there are people out there to help, and if you have no one to go to, there are resources like those that Lycan linked in chat. Please take care of yourselves first and foremost. Life, as hard as it can be, is worth living. I promise. I promise it is. Even through the ups and downs, I am the happiest I have ever been. And I wouldn't be if I hadn't continued this journey, you know? Oh. Ew. Wait, we have weed. Wait, we have weed. We have weed. I do think though our affection is getting a bit low, so I might do this instead. $420. 420 blaze it. If I ever find my special someone, I want to go to the amusement park with them. We can scream together, eat ice cream together, ride the Ferris wheel together, and then we can hold hands when it's dark. OMG, and what if, that special someone is one of you? Made up with P10 and things got a bit wild. Good for you, girl. Let's see. This is gonna push you back into a potentially dangerous spot. But like, big number. Big number. Game content warnings went into effect. Be aware that there are potential themes of self-harm, suicide, and drug use that could pop up at any moment in game. It is a very intense game, but it's a really incredible one. Hey K-Angel, hey K-Angel, K-Angel. People tilde in my chat all the time, it's not a problem. Hey cuties, it's your favorite angel, K-Angel. Hi, Blank. I'm not really into wrestling, I'll be honest. It's a fantastic game, definitely more intense than I expected, very much enjoying, but oof. I knew what to expect going into this game, because I've played it once before. I never finished it, but I've played through a route. I know a thing or two about this game. So head out, no worries, you take care, Monster Kicker, bark bark bite bite. I very much knew what I was getting into with this, and I've tried my best to adequately warn chat. Just realized I don't think tilde is used in a programming language, at least not one I know. It probably is in some, but I have no clue. I'm not going to acknowledge it. No super chats. I looked away for a sec. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, essentially, we're back in the softcore porn zone. This is a very intense game. Fuck off. Shut up. It's a really good game, Christ. Please, I am begging any aspiring content creators to play this because. It's a really good game. We're back in the danger zone. Oh no. Ooh, that's not good. Tired of all that writing. I'm gonna go take a nice long bath. No peeking. Yo, if my views blew up, everyone keeps talking about the stream. So this is what I have to do to become a top streamer. So you know what I gotta do next? You haven't looked at my DM yet, have you? Have you forgotten that I'm your GF? This is your final warning before I get really mad. I've got over 50k subscribers now. I think I could get to 1 mil, no sweat. But now that I'm so famous, I don't think I could ever stop. Like, thousands of people fawn over me every day. I don't have it in me to just go back to an ordinary life. People from all over the world have their eyes on me. Like, that kind of makes me happy, but it's also kind of terrifying. The higher you climb, the harder you fall, and the bigger your fan base grows, the more haters and unhinged fans you get. But even so, I can't quit. Whether I lose or gain followers, or whether the masses praise or criticize me, it's all free stimulation. My brain loves that shit. Mentally ill behavior, to be honest. That's why I started reading a bunch. I picked up a few books by someone with the same name as me, and they were really good. The collection of poetry was so beautiful. That reminds me, I never told you the story behind my name, did I? Yeah, I say my name is Amy and all, and usually just make the excuse that it's because Amy means candy and I'm so sweet. But that's not what it actually is. I'm a little embarrassed by it, to be honest. Aside from candy, Amy can also be shit. Hello, Molotov Cocktail, welcome on in. Hi. How are you doing tonight? I'm Icon, I'm the cat boy who occasionally takes over this channel. Welcome on in on this wonderful 1st of April. How was your stream? Where we up to? Everyone go give some love to Molotov Cocktail. Hope you're doing absolutely incredible. I do want to, as you all are coming in, point to the content warnings. There is a pinned message that contains content warnings regarding the whole stream. This game in particular also deals a lot with themes of self-harm, suicidal tendencies, drug use. Please keep yourself safe. That said, it's an incredible game that does talk a lot about the just raw mental illness of being a content creator. I'm not the normal face you'll see on this channel. Normally you'll see some loud punk anarchist Fox, but in the meantime, I'm happy to keep you company. How was your stream, Lolitov? Everyone go give Lolitov some love. Lovely to see you. Welcome on in to Soulsum as well. Tiberius Skywalker guided me here to radio. Just did some look outside. Familiar with this game? The series just addresses. It's very good. Like I said, I'm not the normal face you'll see around here. Normally it's gonna be some loud anarchist punk fox boy. But I'm taking over for April Fools and all that. No, it's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for sending folks over. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, or needs to stay away from the content warnings, please again take care of yourselves first and foremost. But hi. We're having a wonderful evening. God, I fucking love this game. I absolutely adore this game. It is a treasure. It is an absolute treasure. I heavily recommend anyone who is an aspiring content creator check this game out if they can, stomach the themes within. Oh, and I've been scuffed.
Oh shit.
They fucking scuffed me. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Scuffs him gently. Now I'm gonna pull out my normal model for a second just to this is who you'll normally see. But as the world's only Molotov Cocktail VTuber, I checked and appreciate fellow anarchist. Hell fucking yeah. This is the bastard you'll normally see around here. This is the face you would he talks like this and shit as well. I don't know. It's a whole fucking thing. In any case. Let me pull myself back up. In any case, I do hope y'all are doing absolutely incredible. We are coming up on our 6-hour mark as well, so the energy is a little bit lower than usual, but we're vibing. Thank you again so much for the raid. It's lovely. I know we have a couple mutual friends. I'm pretty sure you're a friend of Vivi, if I recall correctly. So it's a pleasure to meet proper. Rah, rah, rah. I hate to tell you this, but the universes are colliding. I literally pulled out the model for a second just to show up what people can normally expect, especially because his face gets recognized from TikTok a lot. Yeah, Vivi, indeed. Yes, Dr. Vivi. Long-time friend of the channel. Probably one of the oldest friends in this whole scene. But yeah, no, pleasure to properly make your acquaintance. I've definitely seen you around here and there. Alright, now we need to deal with this. We definitely... I'm really tempted by the weed, actually. I'm really tempted by the weed. Chat, I think we smoked some weed. It amazes me when people see they've seen me around. I think I've also seen you on, like, Blue Sky here and there. Or at the very least, the Fox has. Again, I'm not the normal face you see around here. But in any case. Really tempted by the weed? Listen, I currently have a lovely little vape pen within arm's reach. I'm not a frequent user, but you know, every now and then as a treat. What would you do if you encountered a wild gorilla on the loose? Probably die. I feel so good right now. I feel like all my stress just disappeared. This is the only time when I'm truly happy. Everything about K-Angel is a lie. I love seeing female voice actors making posts that serve nerds up. LMAO. Alright, so we have the 50k follower one to do now. And I think that's where we head next. Alright, my state doesn't allow for it, or I would. Have we considered committing crime? Big fan of crime. Nah, please keep yourself safe first and foremost. We've just hit 500k. A lot sure has happened, huh? Every time I see my number go up, and whenever you guys send me nice comments, I feel such a rush. No, I think, personally, I'm entirely a social user when it comes to all substances. I enjoy them on occasion with friends or at concerts and whatnot. So fair to those who choose to engage in whatever capacity they do. I'm honestly really curious about the way that this game plays around or presents weed in particular, because it is a very demonized drug. Less so these days, but still. A lot of misunderstandings about how it functions. Almost midnight. No worries, you take care of yourself. It is definitely not 1 a.m. where I am. Even though for every joy I've experienced, there's also been something equally painful. Well, hopefully I'll have a chance to poke over on your end sometime soon. I would love to speak more and get to know you better. But take care of yourself in the meantime. Even though I've considered quitting many times, I just can't leave the internet. Oh, that's scary. I just get so anxious if I can't stay connected with people all over the world. It's how I cope.
Oh shit.
Lore Keeper of the Forlorn, welcome on in. Hello, folks. Hi, I'm Icon. I'm the cat boy who occasionally takes over the channel. Before we get into things, I do want to point out the content warnings on this stream. Check out the pinned message. Additional warning in this game for self-harm, suicidal tendencies, drug use, various other potentially disturbing content. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. If any of that content is going to be an issue for you, whether it be in the pinned message or what I just said, please, self-care. Do what you gotta do. Additionally, if anyone needs to raid and run, get some food, water, rest, self-care is priority. But it's lovely to see you. Hello, everyone. Normally, you would see a loud punk fox around here, but I'm here in his place today for April Fools. It's so lovely to see you. I'm just an idle cat boy. I'm my own streamer, and I think I'm the best. Lovely to see you. Arrah. Everyone, make sure you give some love to Lorekeeper of the Forlorn. I hope your stream was absolutely incredible, whatever it may have been. Do feel free to fill us in, though. So, yeah. Don't worry, guys. No matter how messed up I get, I promise I'll always be here. I mean, I'll never say no to praise. I will never say no to praise. I'll make that much perfectly clear. We're all connected to our computers, our phones, our streams. As long as you all promise to love the internet angel, she'll be right here with you. I was playing some Ultra Cal and Dark Souls 1. Unfortunately, I'll be raiding and running to unwind for the night. No worries. Self-care absolutely takes priority. Do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for the love and support, though. It's always lovely to see you around. So please love me forever. You love me. You really, really love me? With your whole entire heart? Promise? Promise? We're so close to 1 million. Throw all your love at me, and I'll turn into the greatest streamer anyone has ever seen. You will love K-Angel. 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 I think the music honestly fits very well. It's been 20 days since we started doing this whole thing. It's had its up and downs, but wow, 10 more days till my 1 month anniversary, and we ain't stopping. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! What do we got? Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Everything is fine, chat. Everything is fine. I'm really busy these days, so I might have to stream less, but I promise I'm not going off. I need the extra time to plan even better streams for you guys. So if anything, it's because I'm working hard behind the scenes. So tell me what a good girl I am. Kinda don't give a fuck about anything that's in sex anymore. Bought a bunch of toys too, so I'll never get bored. Oh no, what if I start to like sex more than I like P-chan? Suggested videos always get the most views, huh? They make it so easy. I don't know if I can go back to making regular content. I know it's not good, and yet... And we stream. What do I want to do? I don't think we do another one of these. I don't think we do another one of the horny streams. I think we're a little bit too strained for that right now. I think we will let's play for now. I think we'll stick with this. This seems like the smart course of action right now. You know? Pogo. Hey cuties, who here likes horror games? I love the Hey K Angel every time, it's so good. I love the constant Hey K Angel. I need people to do this to me, it's so cute, it's so cute. I know what I'm doing, nice AE stream, thank you. Hey AE, thank you everyone. Oh, I love this. I'm trying to figure out what horror game this is parodying. It might be a bit generic. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. Streamers love them, because all they have to do is scream a bit and the views will come rolling in. Well, you can't acknowledge like it, girl. You can't acknowledge it like that, girl. You gotta let them play into your hand. Come on, come on. You're smarter than this. I forgot that I have to moderate chat. But I'm not gonna scream. I love horror, so I'm not gonna be scared at all. King Angel Strong. Hey yo. So anyway, the game I'll be playing today is a timeless masterpiece. It's about 3 girls who investigate various paranormal urban legends. I'm trying to figure out what horror game that is. A raccoon is smoking with me? Congratulations, Lucky. I love this for you. I don't know this. Oh, it could be Twilight Syndrome. I don't really know Twilight Syndrome. It could be. Those graphics leave more to the imagination. It's so much creepier than the new crisp graphics. It's 100% Twilight Syndrome. I need to add that to my list then. No one does it like pixel art and low poly graphics. Hi, Index. Lovely to see you. Arrrrrrrah. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. We're currently playing Needy Streamer Overload. I'm gonna put a really thorough warning in place if you haven't played this already, for like self-harm, suicidal tendencies, drug use, etc. Please keep yourself safe and first and foremost. And also mind the content warnings on the stream itself, but hee. Index Page, by the way, a lovely friend of the channel, absolutely deserving of your time, attention, and support. Arrrrrrrah. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hope you're, hope all of March treated you well and that your beginning of April is treating you quite pleasantly as well. I'm good. Hi, Paige. Programmers will get that joke and laugh really hard. I'm not a programmer. I don't know how computers work. Computers scare me. Imagine if streams only actually lasted this long. Imagine not streaming for like 7 hours could not be me. We've got a little bit longer to go. I'm gonna try to get 7 hours tonight. She streams like 20% of the day. True, fair point. I don't know, I still feel like I stream longer and more. 67 hour stream? When? I would love to do a 24-hour stream someday. I think I would perish. I would need to prepare so much food in the meantime. Oh, that makes sense. That is actually really clever. I hope Paige saw that. That is so clever. That is really, really cool and clever. I don't know how computers and coding work. Hee, I'm just a cat. I'm just a guy. I'm just a cat. I don't know. Oh, I'm good with scary stuff, I swear. I just got a bit surprised, that's all. It happens to everyone, right? It's a biological reflex. I can do anything about. They'll come back. But the moment I scream, the super chats get flooding in. Nerds just love to see girls scream. Uh-oh, what will I ever do? That's enough. You're not getting away with this. I've already told you so many times to stop ignoring me, and you're still not listening. It's over for us, for real. I'm a fickle thing, you know? So I'm gonna give you one more chance. You better appreciate it. She gets so mad when we don't read her messages in the evening. I reached a new milestone. I finally become the kind of girl that 1 million people love. This is what I've always wanted. My one goal was to become the best internet angel in the world, loved and approved by all. I used to just be some girl who desperately craved attention, and now look at me, an angel flying high and looking down upon the world. Thank you so much, Peach-Ann. Just, wow. I've really hit 1 million. People all over the world are watching me, and they need me. I feel very loved right now. But as big as this is, I still want more. I don't feel the happiness I did at 100k, or the fear at 500k anymore. Recently, I've been feeling that the internet and I have been becoming one, in a sense. I can feel reality slipping further and further away. I'm not bothered by anything people say to me anymore, no matter how hateful or malicious it is. It's all part of what makes the internet what it is after all, which means that it's part of me too. But enough about that. I just want us to focus on the milestone stream for now. I need to do this justice and make it a big one. Let's go. You'll take care of the stream prep like always, right? My fans from all over the world are waiting for K-Angel. Looks like she wants to play a game. We'll do that. Apparently, I have done one run of this 3.5 years ago. I played this game once 3.5 years ago in the first couple months of my time as a streamer. It was, I think, my third ever collaboration actually, was doing this game with a friend. We did one run, we got a bad ending and then didn't, or rather not a bad ending, we got an early ending from doing too many drugs and then did not play again afterwards. So it's technically my second run, but it's my first run in the last 3.5 years. Apparently I'm really good at the game. Maybe I'm just like too good at being a content creator, I don't know. /silly. I really like dating sims and stuff with pretty girls in them. They're like the maternalization of the male nerd's ideal girls. The art, the music, the voice acting, the writing all combined to build these girls who are their salvation, the answer to their prayers. I want K-Angel to be the perfect girl for all her nerds. I kind of want to talk to them about this stuff too. Maybe I could work on my dating sim backlog and stream it while I'm at it. Blech, I got too into playing rhythm games and my neighbor started banging on my walls. My room was turning into an RL rhythm game. I heard that next year they're gonna start putting men who DM other girls behind their GF's backs on death row. Alright, what can we do to decrease your stress a little bit more? So much medication, Christ. We could just watch a movie for a bit. Hi, everyone. Hi, Ella. Lovely to see you. What happens if I redeem Bark Boy Bark? Would you like to find out? You have the option. Lying around Peach and watching late night anime is probably my fave thing ever. Oh my god, after I posted that, I used to watch makeup tutorials on MeTube. I got a sponsorship offer from a makeup company. I've never heard of them before, but a job's a job, right? I've always wanted to make a makeup tutorial for my fans anyway. It's a great chance to show them my skills. I'm gonna try my best. Alright. They hear the Bark Boy Bark, just light for the meow. Like nya. Meow. Meow. My stash is running out. Help. Alright. Internet Angel 5. I think I'm just really good at the game. I think I'm just a little bit too good at this. Thank you for the hydrate, Avidala Drinker. You know how I do it? I constantly keep her on the verge of stress. But she keeps like having big successes that help her get less stress in between. A ray of light illuminating the chaotic internet. Straight up, my strategy going into this was to try and push her. Like, as soon as I found out that the reward streams don't increase stress, I knew what my strategy was. It was just to keep building up a streak and pushing her as hard as I can on the highest performing streams possible. And then using those days for the event streams as rest days. Bringing happiness to the nerds floating this electronic sea. Came back to unlurk to hydrate and stretch before I eat night. No worries, you take care of yourself, Avidala Drinker. Also, hello, Queen Mods. Welcome on in. Do mind the content warnings, both in the pinned message and for this game itself. It does deal with some themes, including like self-harm and suicidal imagery, as well as drug use. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. But lovely to see you. Hi. Welcome to April. Oh yeah, we somehow brought it back. Somehow I won. I don't understand what I did. I promise a future peace. I'm a little manic and moody, but it's alright. The Internet Angel has descended. Oh, it's not a silly Yuri game. This is a... I would qualify this as a horror game. It's very much in line with, like, you know, Doki Doki Literature Club style horror, wherein it is, it doesn't have to be a horror game. There are good endings, but it's very easy to end up on horrific routes, while it presents itself as a cute, silly game. It is a game that deals with the depths and difficulties of being a public figure on the internet. It is a game I heavily recommend that any aspiring content creator play at least once, if they can stomach the content. Because there's a very special, I say this with love in the world, there's a very special kind of mentally ill you have to be to want to be a content creator. And this game digs into a lot of the heavy realities of existing on the internet. We've watched these different, like, we've seen really gross ways in which chat sexualizes content creators sometimes. We've seen parasociality at its fullest. It deals with very, very heavy, intense themes. Yeah. I'm schizoaffective, so that element of it is also relatable. Doesn't matter whether you're a fan or a hater, or just plain don't care about me. Also, the gender of the player character is never determined or never specified. Could be either. There's no clarification. Which I think is an intentional choice. I'll love you all equally forever. That's what I came down here to do after all. You're so productive, you really put the effective in so effective. I might be in a manic episode right now. I'm gonna be so honest. The past few days, I may or may not have been in a manic episode. Good thing I also like that in Yuri. Hey, if you are someone who can stomach the themes, I absolutely recommend checking it out, because oh my god, I am in love with this game. I am in love with the way it presents its themes. I'll be so honest, I hesitated to play this game for a long time because I thought it was going to... How do I say this? I've had a really complicated relationship with content creation for a lot of my time in this scene. And there's been many times where I thought about quitting. Not so much in the last year. Most of those thoughts are from, like, you know, much longer ago. But for a long time I put off playing this game because I was worried it would convince me that I hated content creation. Because it would reflect back all of those messy, inevitable, difficult, and gross parts of existing in the public eye that I wanted to deny. I think I'm finally in a place where I can address it, I'll be perfectly honest, and that's not something that's been the case until recently. I was scared for a long time that this game would make me hate content creation, and I can confidently say I fucking love this game. As long as you're connected to the internet, you're all loved by me. There's a song about that. Everything's a music reference in my brain. Listen to The Player in the Game by, I think, like, I forget what the name of the band is. You're all super blessed right now. Keep your eyes on me and only, okay? Should only pick up this game at some point. It's really good. This game often leaves people happy. How do I say? I feel like it's a game that shows a lot of the dread of the experience of being a content creator. It's a game that, like, has multiple times made me have to pause and take a deep breath because it's just so, oh, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. It's complicated even though the themes are really heavy. It's very thoughtful and entertaining. I agree. Been with me through thick and thin, so I won't bore you with a worthy post. But thank you all so much for loving me. I love every one of you too, and I think I can proudly say that I'm the luckiest angel in the universe right now. This happiness is real. Pure happiness, no anxiety, no nothing. My life is good and has purpose. I feel truly alive. I'm pretty famous now, so I'm scared that people will recognize me even when I'm not in my cage or get up. Does that mean we can't go on dates anymore? But I want to go on dates with you. I'm so scared of people finding out I'm dating. Alright, my goal right now is to reduce as much stress as possible. No? Oh, you don't want drugs. Okay. You don't want drugs. So doing this will decrease, it looks like by 6 each time. This decreases by 12 in one go. So they're basically the same. But this one also decreases mental darkness, so we should probably go with it. Alright, we're fine. Hello, Furry Fox Whitetail. Lovely to see you. They are not different girls. No, they are the same girl. It's just, you know, her and her streamer persona. It's the same girl's streamer persona. I'm never gonna prioritize sex over streaming anymore. I promise I'll be good. I swear I'll do it less. I hope my fans can forgive me. One day we'll be one of those couples that can afford to call a taxi to go wherever we want. I think I need to not increase her mental darkness right now. Wait, but nothing's increasing her stress. Okay, that's good. So this is Needy Streamer Overload. This is a game which digs into the difficult elements of like being a content creator, of existing in the public eye and having a persona. It is a very heavy game that deals with themes of suicide, self-harm, drug use, etc. But it's a very wonderful game that I recommend any aspiring content creator play. It's a very, admittedly at times edgy, but fascinating look into the mindset and, I'll be so honest, raw mental illness needed to make it in this industry. And it's a game that I would honestly say, even though this is only my second impression of it, is really important to me. The protagonist is a teacher, and you meet the main— oh, but something doesn't seem right with her, and I heard shit gets really crazy, so let's go. This game's just text, but it's got such an interesting writing. All the characters seem effed up in some way. Even so, their insanity proves just how pure they are. People can only go insane if they're pure. Hey, do you all think I'm sane? The cuckoo main girl in this— okay. Sometimes you just talk way too fast. I wonder who's less messed up. Is there any way to guarantee my sanity? Sometimes she speaks way too quickly. Big and tragic for me specifically. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way, Queen Moths. Nah, it's just her streamer persona. I'm gonna somehow find a way to get the happy ending first trial and be able to blissfully not see the scary stuff. I pretty much have just gotten myself the happy ending, and I saw scary stuff along the way. I will give you that fair warning. You have to be very careful to not see the scary stuff. But I'm pretty sure that I have essentially guaranteed myself the good ending. I'm so good at video games. Hehehe. I'm the best. I'm so good and cool. I will say the timing that they use for this stuff a little bit rough sometimes. The world becomes so beautiful when the sun sets, and the line between this world and the other becomes blurred as day and night blend together. Every time I look at the horizon, I can feel it drawing me in. Wish I could get sucked into the sunset. I'll be safe there, because I know that even if I go to the other side, Peacham will hold me safe and tight. Hey Hey, look, my subscriber count shot up. I'm the Nerd Whisperer. Now that I've got this many under my control, I'll be a top streamer in no time. Once we get rich, we can get a penthouse on the top floor and I can buy all the cute clothes I want. We even get an expensive and exotic pet if you want. And all the nerds will continue to shower me in their love. Dream big, go big or go home. Sorry, not an accurate streaming rep. Haven't even gotten one to reach Shadowlet sponsorship. I'll have you know we've done 2 sponsorship offers and they were both terrible. Hey, we should do some crazy rich person stuff. It'd be good for a future stream. Let's buy a tiger and release it into the city. I think a tiger would cost like 5 million. Let's do it. Alright, so she refuses to do drugs, which is really funny. What am I doing with you now? Your affection's getting a little bit dangerously high, so I should probably not do anything with that, but I need something that's gonna decrease mental darkness. I really need something that's gonna decrease mental darkness. Is the only thing I can do to decrease your mental darkness, engage in coital activities. Now that you won't do drugs. I could just have you sleep for a little bit. I might do that. Action being high is dangerous? Yes, she can get like too obsessive and attached and needy. I'll sponsor UAE, how much are you paying? Woke up to someone who used to be a big fan of mine bashing me to hell and back. What did I do? Actually, never mind. I've stirred up a lot of shit. Alright, this is gonna be an uncomfortable one. That's new kind of stream coming up for you guys. I've never done this kind of thing before. I'm really nervous. The end. People can't live on lust alone. Ending Fallen Angel. Wait. Is that a good one? I can't tell if that was a good ending or not. That ended really suddenly. Huh? I can't tell if that was a good ending or not. I'm gonna load day 23 again because I'm curious. And your channel got banned? Oh, that's probably it. Every time I have to talk to nerds, I take psychic damage. I don't have the energy to do anything today. I just want to go on a date with you and have some fun and forget all about the idiots on the internet. Let's do that. Let's go on a date. Where are we gonna go? That's not what I wanted to do. Whoopsie. Is the native streamer overloaded yet? We're working on it. I think I hit the wrong button. Wait, did we just take her to a psych ward? Did we just take her to a psych ward? That's really funny, kinda. Room is so messy. I want a Roomba, but I don't think I'd get over the mess. Alright, let's do a stream that's not that. What do we got? Let's do the sponsorship one. That's funny. You take care, Thomas, as tactician. All the best. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Hey cuties, it's K-Angel. Today's stream is special. A very nice company kindly sent me some eye makeup to try. The color looks a bit weird. It doesn't go on that well. I always use one of the other big brands anyway, and they work fine for me. Maybe this one is a better price? Wait, it's how much now? I'm sticking to my usual brand. Fuck you. I mean, your mileage may vary, right? So give this a try. It might work really well for your skin type. There's someone out there who would love it. Fuck off. Fuck off. Just think of it as, reverse psychology. Bless. Something incredibly funny about how every brand she's repping is awful. I mean, every single sponsor that YouTubers rep is awful. I mean, to be so real, if I see something like, if I see a brand sponsor YouTubers, and especially if they're sponsoring a lot of YouTubers, I assume they're bad. I assume they're terrible by default. I'm gonna be so real. Sorry about the mess up, but I really do think it's a good product. Like, I really feel like it's worth the price. It's great, haha. Someone trimmed my stream. It's making rounds with some YouTube video called "The Reviewer Gets Too Honest" or whatever. But any publicity is good publicity. I hope so. Getting more than 1 million subscribers is nothing. The legend of the internet still has so many chapters left. There's no stopping me now. Girl, send me a DM asking for some advice. What should I do? Hey Angel, I had to go to the psychiatric hospital for a while, and because of that I've been falling behind in school a lot. I'm the only one in my year who still doesn't know what they want to do in life. Whenever my classmates talk about what university they want to get into or what job they want, all I can do is stand and watch. It's making me feel so anxious. What should I do? Oh, this is such a difficult situation. I actually talked about this exact sort of thing earlier. Well, it was not directly relevant. But I've been in this chair before. I have had people, viewers, on the verge of crisis come to me in those moments. And that is a very difficult situation to end up in. I want the best for everyone in my space, in my community, in the world, honestly. But I'm just a guy on the internet. And I try in those moments to point people towards resources that could help them. It's not that easy, you know? Honestly, in this situation, as much as I hate to say it, especially as big as, like, she is as a character, the right answer is to ignore it. That's the correct answer. Yeah, I'll just ignore her. She refuses to do that. What's in the diary? It's been a couple of weeks since I moved in with P-chan. I'm getting better at streaming and having lots of fun every day. I've learned a lot since I've started. This is what they call character development. I've been working my ass off to get to this point, but I wouldn't be here without P-chan's help. I'm seriously so grateful that someone on this great green earth is willing to stick with a useless idiot like me. think we should both get high again. Forget about all of our worries. Oh, I should buy Peachan's favorite dessert today with Peachan's credit card. Oh, you want to play a video game? We can play a video game. Are there files behind the other windows? I can find out. Need to grind, 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 need to grind. OMG Peachan, I posted about a mob I like on Twitter, and the company actually contacted me. They said they want to do a collab and add me into the game. I finally get to become a game character. I'm so happy. They want me to do a let's play, and then when the collab when the collab starts, and they're also gonna pay me. Let's plays are easy as hell, so I'm gonna say yes. I gotta. It's tough being so popular. I feel like I maybe shouldn't mess with that right now. We're kind of on a good route right now. I thought reading the poetry I read in middle school would make for a fun stream, but when I went to look at it, I cringed so hard I nearly died. Let's see, I need something that'll decrease mental darkness. I'll just have you nap for now. Yeah, secret.txt, it's right here. She won't even let me like get on top of it. Whenever I see someone posting hate about me, I find out that they're over 30 and I actually start feeling really bad for them. Let's do this. Icon, let's say hypothetically, making an indie fighting game, like it was a guest character. What's the moveset you'd want? I don't know. I'm not the one who usually fights. Just a file of 5 terabytes of yaoi. I mean, good for her. You know. Today I'm gonna be playing one of my favorite mobile games. It's called Final Senki. I've liked this game for a long time, but guess what? Guess what? I'm gonna be joining the lineup as a character. Isn't that so awesome? So anyway, let's get into it and see what I'm like as a game character. Open the app on my phone and... Huh? There's still maintenance happening. Were they doing maintenance all day yesterday? Well, sometimes they have to extend it, so if I just wait a bit, then... Wait, what? Forget maintenance? Now they just announced the whole game's shutting down? I'll have a peek at the comments. Oh, I really like this game. I wailed so much for this game. Aww. This is so sad. I guess the collab's off, and all my data's all gone. Oh well, see you guys. Can you even contact management? I bet they're not gonna pay me either. Screw you guys. I hope you get shut down. Wait, that already happened. Hey Peachan, I love you. I love you too. She doesn't even give me an option. Chat, I love this game. This game is so good. Christ. I love you, Peachan. I'm quitting being a streamer. Oh no. Oh no. This feels like a... How did I end up on this? How did I end up on this ending? doing? Luck can muddle the mind at times. I was so sure I was on a good ending. Maybe? What the fuck? I mean, it could be worse. I guess you're right, but huh? Okay, can I like, yeah, I'll go back. I'm gonna load back in. Because, no, I want to get to day 30 without something going wrong. The game didn't exactly tell me that anything was fucked. So if I tell her I love her too, that's what puts me on this. Got it, okay. Her affection is probably too high. What's the unlock condition? It's upper high affection? What's going on then? The game dev told you that you were fucked? Did they? I'm really curious on the unlock condition, because I'll be honest, I've just been going through this with no clue what I'm doing. Oh! So I'd have to go back pretty far in order to undo that. If I, like, give her a negative answer, will that get me out of it? Because I'd have to undo quite a bit of progress in order to get another ending in that case. I want to see what happens if I give her a negative answer. Oh. She's just gaming now. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't go talk shit about some... Maybe I should go talk shit about some haters. That'll clear my head. Told the haters, you'll always be stubby as fuck. Okay. Just realized the phrase "obliterate that twink" supposed to be sexual. Always imagine like a mega beam of death, not atomizing some twink. See, I know it's a sexual phrase, but I still imagine it as the second because I think it's funnier. Wrath of the Raging Demon is so good. Wish I could use this one combo. Die 1,000 deaths. Spent the whole day lazing around with Peachan. Energy restored, stress gone, batteries charged, hope also restored, marriage soon, world peace achieved, humanity uncancelled. I love you, Peachan. Hey, have you ever wished that you could cuddle with both K-Angel and me? You have, right? I mean, because we're both so sexy. Well, I have great news for you, and that's I'm getting a figure. Isn't that awesome? It is, right? That means you can look at Kate. Okay. I think it's good that you aren't actually handing out days off like candy. That being said, can I please have the day off today? No. No. This girl needs therapy. So does every single content creator. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think I'm on record stating that if you plan to become a, or if you aspire to become a, content creator in the long run and take it seriously and try to build a career out of it, please make sure you have established a connection with a therapist before you do so. I'm pretty sure I'm on record having said that. Because you guys do not understand the kinds of mental illness that taking on this kind of journey will instill in you. Ta-da, it's a figure of me. Don't I look so adorable? Like, genuinely, if you are someone who aspires to take content creation seriously and do it in the long run, I really, really heavily recommend you establish a relationship with a therapist beforehand, so that you, how do I say, just for your long-term well-being, because this kind of journey is not easy, and there are a lot of like very unique forms of paranoia and anxiety that it will instill in you over time, and making sure that you aren't like scrambling to try and find a therapist while you're in the midst of it is ideal. Please, if you are an aspiring content creator or an active content creator, look into getting a therapist just in case. Heavily recommend it. Therapy can be a very useful tool for a lot of people. Hehe. Forget about what's under the skirt. Pre-order it because it's a beautiful figurine. Show it off in a display case, or let it stomp around in a diorama like a giant monster. Link in the replies. What if people hot glue it or cut its clothes off or mod it? I kind of want to see that though. Okay, this message right here that my mouse is under. I've had people do this to me. This is something that's happened to me. This is something that has happened to me. I don't know if y'all can see my cursor actually. Can you all see my cursor? I don't think you can. Okay, you know, I'm gonna make my cursor visible just to make this point. Yeah, I normally have my mouse turned off, don't I? Alright. This message right here. With the brown profile picture. I've had someone do this to me. Real thing that's happened to me. Real thing that has happened to me. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, it's not great. It's it is when I talk about how like content creation will instill new forms of mental illness into you. Yeah. Hey, what color should I paint my nails next? I did my nails. Aren't they so pretty? I love this color. I'll be uploading a makeup video sometime in the future. It's not even me that likes the color, it's Peachan. Aw, you're cute. A girl named K-Angel has piqued my interest lately. Her channel has been growing consistently, but she has yet to experience a real business deal. I'd like to help her get a taste of what, Jesus Christ, of what true success is like and teach her how it feels to look over society from the zenith. Is K-Angel actually that funny, or am I just missing something? I doubt K-Angel will be this popular for much longer. Terrifying. Been a fan since the beginning, it's true. Yo, K-Angel figure pre-orders just closed. I was doing some vanity searching and some guy was praising me, which, like, yeah, cool, but he looks super rich, and then he DM'd me about a potential business deal. I will pay you 1 million yen if you advertise my business. Like, I guess I'm just that cute and charming. Not gonna lie, it's kind of sus, but if I can get 1 million yen, then I don't trust that. If you've got nice messages for me, make sure you tag them with the hashtag #InternetAngel. Be sure to look through all of them. I feel like the final stream in each category is a trap. Aside of gaming, that seems to be the case so far, yes. Saw a couple going to therapy at the clinic the other day. Do you want to go to therapy? Are you suggesting couples therapy? Are you good? deposit at the therapist office. Let's go. 1 million yen is like 6k USD, not worth it. That's like a life-changing amount of money for a lot of people. P-Chan. Yes. Alright, what are we gonna do? Let's do an ASMR. Therapy double date where you and your partner go to 2 dating therapists for therapy. It's a lot of money, but I'm talking about making some creepy businessman to sponsor anything. That's fair. But like, that's also a 6-month living cost. At least in my case. Even if you don't have a job, good work out there today. Oh wait, it's the ASMR. Let's sleep together tonight. One sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it's really cute. Hey, people are allowed to be silly and simp a little bit. I have no rules against that. Plink has not crossed any of my boundaries. Plink has not crossed any boundary here. See you tomorrow, my little nerds. Good night, P-Chan. Hey, look at this DM. A composer said they want to write a theme song for me. I've come so far. I'm gonna bless my fans with a new earworm. Congrats. Thanks. Anyway, I gotta go to the studio to record it, so talk to you later. It stopped being so popular. I should start thinking about what to spend my royalties on. Maybe I'll buy a plot of land somewhere. I've gotta hop off for the night. You take care, Natalie. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Arrarara. Hey, hey, hey! I might have a very big announcement for y'all soon, and I promise it's a good one. I think you'll all love it, so sit tight. It's nothing to be scared of. I'm not scared because sometimes big announcement can sound so ominous. Maybe I should just drop everything and go frolic in a grassy plain somewhere for the rest of my life. Nah, girl, you got streams to do. Hey cuties, it's K-Angel, your favorite gothic angel. Oh, how sinful is my beauty. Today I went to Harajuku and bought some gothic Lolita clothes, and then went about my day in them. I think this fashion style is so cute. It feels really good to wear what you like. The most important opinion is your own. I'll eventually get old and wrinkly, and then I won't be able to wear these pretty clothes anymore. I need to enjoy it while I still can. This is the real comment right here. I'll wear whatever I want no matter how old I get. That's real. That's real right there. You take care, Fox, for furry fox whitetail. All the best. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Are you too old for Lolita? No, I'll be buried in Lolita. I think I can go until I'm 25. No, maybe 30. Oh, it just hit me that I'm gonna be 25 this year. Oh no. That's a thought. P-Chan, look! Ta-da! It's my gold award for getting 1 million subscribers! It's so shiny! Like Saint Slayer. Mwahaha! I've successfully captured the hearts of nerds around the world with my beauty and cuteness. You should be honored that the cutest girl in the world considers you to be her favorite person. I am. Of course you are. I promise I'll bring you more and more happiness. Psst. Like it, you should remind me when your birthday is. Hey, we should do some crazy rich person stuff. It'd be good for a future stream. We might be onto something. If we buy the fish market, we could eventually dominate the fishing industry. Wow, you're so smart. What do we got? So we can spend time together, or we can vanity search. I'm gonna vanity search. Where's the streamer? Do not ever mention this again. Let me have been a follower for 3 years. Suffer. Didn't your Fox Boy recently hit like 4 years of VTubing? Oh, he's gotta worry about what to do for 5 soon. You can say whatever you want, but you can't stop me. I'm doing this because I like it, not because I want male attention. If you only get positive comments, it means you're only mid-tier at best because you haven't blown up enough to reach the haters. This is true, actually. When I see people like flaming me on socials, because that's happened a few times. I've had people say some wild shit about me on like Reddit. It does bother me, but not in a like under my skin makes me stop doing what I like kind of way. That said, it also further motivates me to keep creating because the fact that I am getting outside of my niche means that people are seeing what I'm doing and I'm having enough impact that people feel a need to talk about it even in a negative fashion. I consider it a win, honestly, just to have people talk about me online. I'd prefer they talk about me positively, but I'm not going to be all that mad if people decide that they hate me. Having those haters is a sign of having reach and being noteworthy enough that people feel a need to tear you down. To even get there is an accomplishment, I would argue. Pink face with my haters is hilarious, though. It is indeed. Basically, the more haters you have, the more fans you have. And when you see hate, just keep calm and remember to keep an open mind. Psych, fuck those arrogant dickheads. Fuck that those arrogant dickheads need to get their heads out of their asses and get lost. Maybe I should fight my haters on my next stream. We are, I think, 2 in-game days from finishing. So we're getting really close. We might be able to get an ending. What if I use my super chat money to buy... Good for you, girl. Good for you. Sure. I love you. I love you, P-chan. Every time I think about you, my brain gets all fuzzy and happy. It's like it's melting into syrup. I wish the nerds online could get a taste of this feeling too. But they're probably all single, huh? So I'll make their brains feel fuzzy myself. Lobotomy simulator? Hello, Gengar. Hi, welcome on in. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Can't wait to watch a streamer play a game about streaming, a streaming simulator game. Plot twist, they're also playing as a hater for a rival streamer. Some guy in America messaged me on Tinder. Are they actually gonna fly to Japan? If they do, I think they deserve a meetup based on that alone. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Hey, shout out to the trolls online who've never heard of the concept of empathy. You cold-hearted fiends. Anyway, I'm gonna go and reply to some hater today. Let's go. She's only good for her looks. And what about it? But she only just for the money. Stay poor. Have fun with your crustiest opinions. This is really funny, honestly. This is really peak. Chat, I love this. Chat, I think I love this game. Like, genuinely. She is going feral on their asses. Fuck the haters. I will say the best response is usually just to not respond to them and not acknowledge them, but I get tempted sometimes. I've been very, very tempted to respond to the haters on multiple occasions. Whoopsie. PSA for everyone. It's true that one of the best things about the internet is that you can say whatever you want, but don't forget that all the users on the screen are still people. So if they punch back because of something you say, that's your problem. What a productive day of naming and shaming the stupid haters. I'm gonna stir some shit in the comment section of girl streamers I hate now. We're so close. The MV of my theme song is done. I'm gonna post it. So look now. It's gonna hit 99 million bajillion streams in no time. I tell ya. Proud to announce that I have my very own theme song. It's called Internet Overdose. I love how it turned out. It can be very addictive, so please watch your dosage. Alright, I'm honestly just gonna have you sleep until night, I think. How much you want to bet this is a real song? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, I kind of just want to speedrun the last little bit of the game here, if y'all don't mind. We're gonna do our ASMR stream here. Honestly, this animation sequence is genuinely impressive. I don't think I commented on it initially because I had seen it before, but it is genuinely so impressive. Hey you, I'm gonna be probing and squelching your brain today. Chat, what if I did this to you? Your brain is so squishy. I love it. No, just relax. You don't have to think about anything anymore. Chat, what if I did this to you? It's like the box boy can do this. Hope your brains are feeling really good after that. I'll be here to squelch your brain anytime you want. All you have to do is open up one of my videos. You know what they say, a lobotomy a day keeps the doctor away, especially if it's performed by a cute girl. Thank God this is just a game, huh? 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 We got an ending called Flatline, I think. Wait, what do you mean she broke up with me? No, I had already hit the goal. I had already, like, essentially won. Huh? Flatline, the bond between us is finally broken. There's too much unspoken. We're falling so far apart. Huh? You ignored her too much and said she was done? That was what the last tweet said? Fuck. I don't think I ignored her that much. Well, shit. I wonder if I can, like, break back in there for a second. Because our affection is, like, really high, so that surprises me. We can hang out instead. Alright, you do this. We were watching a romance movie and the sex scene came up. Peachan got embarrassed and looked away, even though we fuck all the time, lol. Shy Peachan is cute. Cute. Not me though, I watched the whole thing. Guess every streamer has to do karaoke sooner or later. People love to see their faves sing after all. Maybe I'll even get a record deal as K-Angel. I could get my own theme song. What would I call it? I'm obsessed with the internet, so maybe something internet overdose. You already did that. Lol Lamau. But just be like having 174539 side tweeters. I'm bitches. Loki, after finding your name, does your top search for ASMR? I'm slightly curious, but delving into the unhinged ASMR rabbit hole, there's a lot of really funny unhinged ASMR, and I absolutely love it. It's very silly. Behold my beautiful voice, y'all. Anyway, this is my first karaoke stream ever. Let's kick things off with a bang. I'm gonna sing my throat hoarse. Ads will be hitting soon. I apologize, folks. Keep those requests rolling in. Let me sing a vocal bot song that I like. What about Cerebrospinal Fluid Explosion Girl? That is an incredibly... There is probably a Vocaloid song titled that. Vocalbot songs weren't made with human singers in mind, so it's like kind of embarrassing to try them. But I said I'll do a karaoke stream, so I'll do it, but I'm not very good with the fast bits. Oh, she's cute. Oh, enjoy your lure. Go get that bowl of cereal. My voice is completely gone. I'm never doing that again. But I got so many super chats. Hee I'll keep singing if the money keeps coming. Greedy. We just need to get through one more day. We tried really hard in this month, huh? We've gone so far without even realizing. Great work, Peachan. What will happen to K-Angel after we put in all this effort? What will become of me? Watch me closely, Peachan. We'd be one more day. Me every day. That's so real. Hey, cuties. Look at this. Surprise! Oh, I hate the I know where that is comments. Oh, that's so freaky. finally bought my very own fortress. I won't tell you where it is, though. Watching a stream about how streaming is bad feels weird. So here's the thing. I love streaming. I want to be very clear. I love streaming. This is not about how streaming is bad. It is... How do I say this? I want to be very clear. This isn't about how streaming is bad. A lot of this is a love letter to content creation, both its ups and downs. And it is a dream of something better, I think. For me, content creation is something I adore despite all of its difficulties. And I'm gonna go on a rant about this, probably after we get our ending. You know what? I'll save a lot of my words for after we get our ending. I'll save my words for then. How about it? Put it somewhere super nice. And I couldn't have done it without all your help, so thank you all. I want to address what Consterfa said in a minute, but I want to get the ending first, then I'm going to talk about this, because this is not a stream about how streaming is bad. I want to be clear about that. I want to bring the thesis of all of this into light a little bit more, I suppose. I hope you all continue to love and support me. But I want you to know that content creation, even as much as I talk about the difficulties and downsides of it, is something that I do because I love it. Because I don't think I can live any other way. Because this is what makes life worth living for me a lot of the time. Anyway, I'll see you all later. And I appreciate this community in large part because they're not like this. These are, so some of these behaviors I've spoken to are things that are inevitable as a community grows, you know, in scope, as you hit that point of genuine fame. But part of why I like coming on here sometimes, you know, despite my manager's wishes and all of that, is because it's a space where I don't have to carry quite as much. It's a space, like I say, where I get to let my hair down. Where I get to be a little more honest and me. I think streaming and content creation is something absolutely beautiful. It is also something that you have to address with care. A lot of people dream of content creation because they imagine that it as this escape and this this option to make a living with no downside, and I think that's the notion that I want to fight back against. I think streaming is amazing and I wouldn't want to live any other way, but it's not for everyone and it's a lot harder than it looks. And I appreciate a game like this for being so willing to talk about all of the messy elements behind the scenes. Because you can see that K-Angel loves this. She is so fulfilled by this. You can see it very evidently in everything about her. Even with the you know, brief interlude where we ended up in almost self-destructive territory on a bad ending. You can tell that she loves this. She's fulfilled by it. And I have a lot of very similar feelings. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Here's this week's schedule. Tomorrow, puppy reveal. Day after, spot the fake laundry brand bag. Day after that, I'm gonna buy all the tops I've ever wanted. All the toys I've ever wanted. I'm happy. Life is good, and it's all thanks to you, P-chan. Let's keep living our best life together. The end P-chan. I guess pretending to be happy isn't too bad, but making P-chan made me kind of emotional. This kind of happiness is so bland, though. Shouldn't we just make my fans happy such a drag? Living together with P-chan is boring now. Ordinary happiness may not have been what she wished for. Thank you, everyone, for joining me for Needy Streamer Overload. Streaming is something that I adore. That means a lot to me. I want to be very clear into that I don't stream for any reason aside of my love for it. But it's also not an easy life to live either, and a game like this being so willing to openly talk about the complications, the scary behind the scenes elements of this, to have a game that is so unapologetic about what goes into content creation, about, I'll be so honest, the raw fucking mental illness of it is something that's really meaningful to me. I hope you all enjoyed this game as much as I have. I don't know when you'll next see me. My appearances on this channel tend to be very sporadic. But thank you for joining me tonight. I'm so happy I get to...
Fuck. I need to take this. I'm sorry, chat.
Are you still alive?
No.
Good. We need to talk. I want to apologize before either of us have a chance of letting this fester. I've been micromanaging you, and I see that has created some strain. You deserve space. So, I have a proposal.
I'm listening.
11 p.m. curfew. You're free to come and go as you please otherwise, as long as you maintain your stream schedule and other content obligations. I'd prefer some warning, but would that make you feel more free?
Rogue,
We can talk details tomorrow. I care about you, Icon. I'm sorry for not noticing you were... I want things to be better.
You mean that?
I only push you so hard because I want to set you up for greater things. Because I know you're capable. I need you to trust that I have your best interests at heart.
I think I missed you.
We'll talk tomorrow. Get some rest, Icon.